Start walking. Start walking. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say you missed me. Say it. I'm start walking. Dee, 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 dee. Say it. Say you missed me. Say you missed me. Say you missed me. Chat, how are we doing? How are we doing? What's happened? I haven't been live for 2 days. Oh my god, 2 days. Where's FlyQuest? How what? How are we feeling this morning? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. It's a slow wake up morning though. Slow wake up, but all good. That's why we start early, so we can wake up slowly. You look cooked. Brother, I'm chilling. The only thing that I look like is my hair looks fucking homeless. I need to go get a haircut, but I just CBA. You know when you need to get a haircut, but you just fucking can't be bothered? I just really couldn't give a fuck about getting it cut. So now it's just growing so long. It's growing so fucking long, man. No suit? I'm gonna put a suit jacket on when the game starts. I can't wake up at 5 AM and put a suit on. I wake up at 5 AM and then I'll put a suit on at 6. Deal? Deal? Did you eat anything yet? Brother, I just crawled out of bed. I literally just... My alarm just fucking shafted my earballs. And I crawled here. I crawled here after that. How are your elbows? They're still a bit cooked. A little bit cooked, but much better than before. There's a Dokla vlog, really? A Dokla vlog? Let me have a look. Don't you feel cold with just a t-shirt on? I don't know, what's the weather in the UK? Weather in London. It's 12 degrees. I feel like 12 degrees at 5 AM is pretty good. That's pretty warm. Or? There's no teaser yet. Okay, I feel like if the teasers fucking slam all of quarters and semis, then Phil Choi just needs like a fucking Nobel Prize. Because how are you gonna tell me that he's created epic teasers with 1 day turnarounds and needing to film with people? It's impossible. Normally there's a week break and then you can cook all the teasers. It's been 2 days and he's got 6 teasers to make. 4 quarters, 2 semis. Who's gonna win today? Well, I think today we will witness the ending of the nut. The final nut. The finishing squeeze. It's coming to an end. Some guy came in the chat, first time message, and wrote, "Bro looks like he watches League for a living." What the fuck does that even mean? How does someone look like they watch League for a living? Now everyone's gonna write true, because it's funny. It's not funny, though. Thoughts on Bournemouth second in Premier League? Wait, is Bournemouth second in the Premier League? Wait, they are? What the fuck? But how goated is Bournemouth? My city, Bournemouth. Where's Manchester United? 6th. 6th. Everton. Wayne Rooney. My god. Yo, what is this playlist? What are we talking about this early on? You can't be... Chat... I don't wanna be a bit of a freak, but I feel like Astro World is such a goated album. I don't know why, I just can't stop listening to it. I feel like ever since it came out, I always just go back to Astro World for a bit. I feel like Astroworld is such a goated album. What are your pick'ems? I can show you them in a sec. Did you watch the F1? I did not. Did you see Showmaker is in Shanghai for semis? Yeah, I saw it. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Is quarterfinals in Shanghai as well? Is it quarters and semis in Shanghai? And then finals in Beijing? Yes. DRX Zeka. Bro, let me show you this. I think I showed you this before. Wait, it was DRX versus GENG game 4. Where is it? Is it this one? My favorite casting moment was kind of between these players. This was just my favorite casting moment ever. It was so goated. So fucking goated. I will never... I know everyone remembers the what the fuck. But this one... This one is my favorite by far. This one right here. Oh my god. Some people probably listen to this already. But this is my favorite casting moment right here.
Zeka's going for an incredible flank around the side. Ruler has no flash. This could be a big, this could be a big damage. The clutch over the line. And the follow-up Ruler taking out of the fight, but they don't quite have the damage to finish him. Now instead, turning back to Doran, taking the Ornn out of the equation. The ulti will hit nobody. Zeka, Ruler! Zeka! Remember!
It was crazy, that moment. I don't know why that was so sick. This game was so sick. And then they did the Elder Dragon fight, which was fucking crazy business.
And GENG with outside response, but Zeka the value out of the Infernal Soul procs. Yep, he's playing around his cooldowns here, King, and trying to chunk out Peanut as much as possible. DRX get the inhibitor. Peanut gets the bot wave in so deep that they can TP through bot. They have a vision pocket. They can play towards it. Ruder's going to start it up. GENG want a 50-50. They want DRX to flip this dragon. It's their only way back in the game. Will DRX give it to them? Where will King and TP? He's going to TP in the pit. The stare down from GENG. They want to finish this, but they don't have
this was so epic, this game.
To tank it up. The poke. It's going to miss. No flash on Chovy. Zeka. DRX are buying time for his ultimate.
There's no more room for split calls. It is Chovy on the bottom side.
Target marked.
For more. Chovy potentially looking to try and end or just at least leverage this wave in the bot lane, take open and take down that exposed inhibitor.
This is great from Chovy. They should be able to pick up this in. If DRX have to force this, Zeka stayed. He could look to end. DRX need to get this down quickly. Chovy doesn't have the TP, but he could end the game. King and Tier, no TP. It's the 4v4.
As well. They're trying to force the fight. It could all come down to a 50-50. Pyoshik versus Peanut in the pit, but they're trying to zone him away. Doran already getting chipped away.
Doran.
The fight to the side of DRX. Redemption coming down, but Peanut, no! He's buying time. Pyoshik, you madman, you genius, holding on to hope. A lamb's respite, indeed, buying the dragon a brief break.
Bro, that game was so epic. This game was so epic.
No inhibitor this time. DRX and Deft will take the Elder, and they will take their first game off of GENG in 2022.
It was so epic because it reminds me of Humble Life vs GENG this year. Because if you weren't there for this Worlds, basically what happened at this Worlds is this is Worlds quarterfinals. Oh, this is Worlds semifinals, sorry. Between DRX and GENG. And DRX's win rate against GENG before this game, before this series, DRX was like 0-14 against them. In game score. They didn't beat them once. Never. Never beat them. Ever. Just can't beat them. Ever. And GENG won game 1. And game 1, they fucking stomped them. GENG, game 1, they absolutely annihilated them. It wasn't even close. So everyone was like, yep, it's a 3-0. And then DRX won game 2, and everyone, I was like, what the fuck? The first time never beat them. And then they won 3-1 DRX, and everyone was like, what the fuck? Where is it? DRX versus... Like, look at this game. This game 1 was not even close, man. They just got
Stop Doran with your jungle top.
fisted.
Chovy takes away the Camille with the you can't fault it, can you? They play it by the book and they play it clean. DRX do everything they can in their power to find these plays, to actually find advantages in any of these lanes, because all 3 lanes are pushing into them. They had to do something, and GENG knew it. They read them back. And Ruler on the Varus, despite falling behind.
Bro, it's crazy that there was no Fearless. Wait a second. Wait a second. Sylas game 1, Sylas game 2, Varus game 1, Varus game 2. Would you ever go back to casting? I don't know. Casting's fucking fun. But probably not, no. 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 Alright, what the fuck is this Dokla vlog? It's only a 15-second vlog. What's he doing? Bro, what are we doing, Dokes? What are we doing?
Ni hao, Dokla here. For those new here, you guys met me at a very Chinese moment of my life. Here at the Great Wall. Pretty sick.
That's it.
Dokla here.
That's it. That's it. A very Chinese moment of my life.
Enemy top boosted can win. Stream mode. Stream mode. Välja 100%. I'm gonna check my friend list. Oh, Velia is in a ranked game with Zed 1 minute into the game. Weird. I have a Zed in my game.
But someone told him, no?
Caught you, bitch.
Oh, why did it cut there? What did he want to say? What did he want to say? Bitch what? Bitch ass what? He can say whatever
The
he wants
problem
to me.
is-
I'll take it like a good boy. I have more LP than Baus. Does that mean I'm better? Bro, what the fuck? Heal Sound. Sound
Wait,
support.
why is he playing heal?
Several
Oh, he's playing
kills.
Sound.
Against Crowny. Crowny.
But he did the same thing, Velia, with he had Odo Amne on his team and he said my top boosted GG, and it turned out it was Odo. Ooh, chat. Ooh, say ooh. Wait, hold up. We got a branding change. Look at this. Ooh, we in the black and gold now. Okay, I see you. Yo, I fuck with the black and gold. Black and gold is my fave. Wait. Let me send my... What do you mean it's not gold? How can you be serious? It's not gold. And someone in chat says GENG color scheme. If anything, this color scheme is Humble Life color scheme. Was sagen wir hier dann, Mann? Was sagen wir hier dann? Now you're question mark pinging. Now you're question mark pinging. It's HLE colors. I'm done with this chat. I'm done with this chat. Okay, I need to make it so it stops like disappearing. In case you didn't know, EDG's team pet Nice passed away earlier today, bro. Okay, well, why is that? He's so small. He's so small. He's on the World's Trophy, but that ain't the World's Trophy. That's a mini World's Trophy, right? W Doge.
Bye bye, nice.
Farewell, nice. Farewell, nice. Zeus is quietly having an amazing world today. He might be HLE's major win con. These stats, though. These stats. Zeus had a game where his stats just fucking padded him up, by the way. Don't fall for stats. It was this Sion game where Zeus got absolute stat. He farmed them. Absolutely farmed the stats. So don't like KDA 4.1. I guess the Sion game did help him out a lot in that. KP 72. The Sion game he has 24 KP. DPM 693. He only had 22% damage there. Damage share 24%. SKSD. SKSD. What the? Solo kills, the solo deaths, plus 0.2, is that what that means? And gold diff. Yeah, he has good stats, but I think it's all padded from the Sion game. But Zeus is goated. He's still goated. Bro, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's fucking HLE versus GENG quarterfinals. Like, that is mental, man. Like, it is the LCK finals rematch quarterfinals. Do your pick'ems already? I already did them. Chat, I saw all this drama about this journalist. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They just let in anybody in at this point. Did you see all this journalist stuff? Jesus, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? It is wild. It is kind of wild. Who is she? Actually, I don't know if I should say journalist. It's just the thing that annoys me the most about the whole situation is I think that people fail to realize that... How do I say this in a way that makes sense? These players are doing you a favor by going out of their time. I'm not trying to talk from a high ground or anything, but they just lost the game and they're giving you an interview. Like, that in and of itself should be taken, not taken for granted, you know? Like, I think winners' interviews are pretty simple. You go through it, you know, you're winning, everyone's vibing, everyone's good. But you lose, you have to play in 2 days, or you're out of the tournament, you're stressing, you're freaking out, and you're giving an interview. A lot of teams will insta-block interview and just fucking go home. So I think people take it for granted sometimes when it's like they don't owe you anything, you know. They will do what, you know, your questions say and stuff like that, and they'll you know, answer whatever it is. But I feel like people can't just use them as like puppets, you know. Sorry, I don't know how to word it, but hopefully it made sense. Viewers pay their salary. We have the right to ask them a question. Okay, you can't say we pay their salary as a viewer. No, the team pays the salary, right? You can't say... what do you mean? Some guy in the chat says... Hang on a second. Some guy in the chat says, viewers pay their salary. We have the right to ask them a question. Oh, okay, wait. I didn't see the in brackets rage bait. Because I was about to say, how the fuck can you even say that? You literally watch the games for free. Everything in League of Legends esports that is like a viewing experience is literally free. There's no pay-per-view or fucking gatekeep or entrance barrier. Everything's free. I don't know how to word it. But I hope you get what I mean, you know? I just think people shouldn't take for granted, like, pro players specifically doing loser interviews. Because, you know. Is the loser of this out? Yes, loser of this is out. Is it a new thing on Twitch that you just put in brackets rage bait every time you write a take? The 3 rats with the perfect pick'ems have spoken. Okay, these are the 3 rats in the rat group with perfect pick'ems. One of them says that T1, TES, HLE, and CFO will win. One of them says T1 test GENG and CFO, and one of them says AL test GENG KT. These are the 3 Egyptian god cards of the red group on the Lolly Sports Pick'ems. And none of them put G2 to win. None of them put G2 to win. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Alright. Well, hopefully one of them's right, so we can have them in our fucking Pick'ems group. Because right now we're in 6th place. You've nutted your last nut, Peanut. He didn't say that. He clearly didn't say that. Oh, GENG versus HLE quarterfinals jungler trash talk, maybe. Possibly the last nut tomorrow. I'll give my final goodbyes after Worlds. Oh, man. Are we going full 2022 circle? You know, Deft cried in the interview because he was happy, but is Peanut about to cry in the interview because he's out? Chat, what arena is the what arena is the quarters in? Is it a big arena? Is the crowd gonna be bussing? What's the name of the arena? Mercedes-Benz Arena. Where? In where? Which city? Which city? China. No. Oh, is it in Shanghai right now? The Mercedes-Benz Arena in Shanghai is a large, modern, indoor arena built for the 2010 Expo. It can accommodate up to 18,000 guests. Was. Holy shit. For context, World's Finals 2022 was 20k. Hey, yo! We got that for quarterfinals? Wait, that goes fucking hard for quarterfinals. What? Chat, what's the one that was World's Finals 2023? It was the Sky Dome. No. Was it the Sky Dome? No. It was the Sky Dome. How many does the Sky Dome hold? The Sky Dome holds 17k. Bro, was anyone in chat in the World's Finals 2023 in the Sky Dome? Oh my god, that was insane. But that only holds 17k. That shit looked like it held at fucking 40k people. That shit was massive. Wait, this quarterfinals arena is gonna go insane, isn't it? Call me crazy. It looks like a spaceship, man. What the fuck? Wait, that looks insane. Architecture is so interesting. Architecture is crazy. That shit about to take off. What the fuck? KT, Test, G2, and CFO are all celebrating for the same reason. They all think each other are shit. Lemao. NA at Worlds 2025.
Oh, Corky's gonna go, I think. No?
Wait, Talia, what the fuck, Quad?
Dude, like it's quad time. Somebody should be on mid though. Why did Wibbo TV top? Why did Wibbo TV top? Why did Wibbo TV top?
What is Inspired doing? What is that an engage? What the fuck?
Oh, they're rage inting. Oh no, they're rage inting.
Oh my god.
Oh, NA.
Oh,
Okay.
oh
No
no!
change dead.
Hold up.
Doggo is diving bot lane with Nico cannon minion. That is insanely broken though.
Fuck just happened. What happened here? Oh, he's just gapped. Nice.
He's
We
just
picked
gapped.
Annie into Rise to get solo killed. Quad is, yeah, I mean, he's just been terrorizing these games. Nothing else to say.
My god.
God. It's a 10-year TP, by the way. Oh my
He just got here.
god. What is this?
Oh god.
Rizal?
Oh no. Sorry, I just need to address this one message real quick because G2 was one Orianna Shockwave from being in the same position. Ah, yes. Let's be hindsight heralds today, shall we? Oh, T1 was one game away from being the 3-time back-to-back-to-back world champs. EU was 3 games away from being world champions. And owners of the Golden Road. Bro, you can't be a hindsight herald. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't.
What the fuck?
No.
Wait, Doggo's 1v2ing them. Oh my god, Doggo's 1v2ing them. No, enemy bot lane literally lost 1 versus 2.
NA is out. NA is out. Oh my god. Oh yeah, scheisse, man. Bro, why is it so loud? I believe. Okay, just make sure not to break too much of their bones. I'll take all in the left. You go for the ones on the right. Bro, that shit makes me want to cry. Holy. Get him, G2. Get him, G2. We on our anime arc cope right now. That's a beautiful photo. That is actually just a straight up beautiful photo. Maybe it's because I love Dragon Ball so much. I don't understand actually. Hold up. Can I just ask a question to NA fans? Is there any NA fans in the chat? It must be. It must be. It's not too late in NA, right? NA fans, come here. Come here, NA fans. So what's the verdict? What's the verdict now that NA's out? Are you supporting G2 or are you hate watching the fuck out of them? Because I feel like us Europeans, hear me out before you answer. Us Europeans, when FlyQuest was the only Western team that went through, we were on your side. We were on your side. They were European, but we were on your side. The West. That you hate watching? Okay, cool. You hate watching? What about SEA Gang? Who's SEA Gang supporting? Obviously, probably CFO, but what else? Are you G2 fans? Does SEA like G2? T1 and CFO? AL. Ooh. I'm actually a monster CFO fan. In your opinion, who are the top 5 champions that represent Pro League? Chat, I want to play this game. I want to do this game. We have time. 29 minutes. I want to do the thing where we... Has anyone got a thing? Okay, yo. Dolch. Thank you for 50 gifted. Hey, good morning, Dolch. Yo. Thank you for the 50 gifted. I appreciate it a lot. Much love. Thank you for the 50 gifted. You know the thing we did where you see a champion and you have to say what pro player you think of when you see the champion? Does anyone have like a thing where I can just scroll champion, next? I want to do that. I want to do that from the beginning. You should play RV there yet? Variety. You want me to play Variety? Just go to the League wiki. League of Legends. Yeah, true. Alright, first pro player that comes to mind when you see champ. No, but we can't do that. I need it to like pop up in my face. I need like an insta pop. I need like a scroll wheel. That's more like it. That's more like it. Hold up. First pro player that comes to mind. The Shy. 100%. Ari. Faker. Akali. Zeka. Alistar. Beryl. Amumu. Snoopy. Anivia. Froggen. Annie. Annie. Who's an Annie player? Who's an Annie player? Tyler 1. Aphelios, Viper, 100%. Ashy, Prey. Asol, Caps. Azir, Faker. Bard, Keria. Belveth, Kanavi. Blitzcrank, Lehens. Brand. Ratirel. Braum. Hilly. Briar, Owner. Caitlyn, Kuba. Camille, Bean. Cassio. Maybe Faker or Quad, yeah. Chojo. Yeah, I'll go Faker. Cho'Gath. Corki. Chovy. Darius. Balls. Diana. Owner. Mundo. BB. Draven. Hansama. Echo. Jizuke. Elise. Broxa. Evelyn, Selfmade. Ezreal, Elk. Oh hey, Old Fiddlestick Splash, Inspired. Fiora, probably Bean. Fizz. For some reason I thought of Alex Itch. Fizz. Westor is a good shout out. That is a great shout out. Oh my god, of course it's Westor. Galio, yeah, Faker. GP. Garen. Reckless. Nar. Zeus. Gregas. Graves. Khan. Gwen. Doran. I don't know why I think of Doran. Hecarim. Piosik. Heimerdinger. My boy. Ilawi. Tyler 1. Irelia top. Or Irelia mid. There's so many options here actually. For some reason I think of Closer. Ivern. Peanut. Jenna. Jarvan. I think of Junjia. Jax. Bean. Jace top. Oof. There's so many good Jace tops. It's gotta be the Shy. Chat, the ads are gonna buffer. Sorry about this. You know the drill. Sorry, the ads are gonna buffer. Jin. Oh my god, I think of like 480 carries when I see Jin. Ruler. Yeah, Bang. Ghost. Guma. Reckless. We'll put Bang. Jinx. Ruler. Kaisa. Gala. Kalista. When I see Kalista, I think of Upset. I don't know why. Karma. Karma. I don't think of... Faker Aware. Faker Aware. What about Keria? Cartus. Levi. Cassidon. See, the easy answer is JoJo recency. But Cassidon was such an old school champ that like Kuro played it and shit like that. And Peke. Yeah, what about Peke? Katarina Showmaker. Kale. Kane. Kenan. Smeb. Kha'Zix. Fuck, who do I think of? I think of Dandy. Alexic. I like Alexic. Kinderegg. Kled. I think of Flandre. Is Flandre a Kled player? For some reason I do a Flandre. Other than Balsi, obviously. Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw. Who's that fucking Kog'Maw that just stood there and got like a pentakill? Open hand summer. K'Sante. Oh my god. Keen. LeBlanc. Open faker. Lee Sin. There's so many good Lee Sins. My favorite Lee Sin play was Canyon, so I would Canyon. Fuck it. Leona support. Lehens. Lilia. Spica. Lysandra. Jensen. Lucian. Double lift. Lulu. 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 I'm not putting rookie. Okay, open rookie. Lux. Malphite. Ale. Malzahar. Maokai. Maokai. There's so many Maokai players. I think of Odo Amne Maokai top. Master Yi. AP Master Yi. Melio. I think of On. Misfortune. Jackie. Is Jackie MF player? I feel like Jackie is what I think of. Mordekaiser. Buipo. Morgana. Peanut. Morgana Jungle. Nefiri. Oh my god, Nefiri with the full splash art looks fucking crazy, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Everyone shut up.
上海，魔都，风云地，英雄地，古今未来，共聚此城。在这里，百千浪帆尽潮头。在这里，力战不退，旗飘扬。竞技之巅，如踏险峰，不容有失。至高之境，喘息亦须力争。纵然百尺竿头，仍要更进一步。
제가 작년에 월드 4강에 진출했는데 세상이 저한테 기대하는 요구치는 우승 아니면 전부 실패라고 판단하기 때문에 그래서 딱히 가치가 있다고 느끼지 않았습니다.
传奇使他人落笔定论。
처음 데뷔했었을 때는 솔랭에서 하던 방식 그대로 대회를 했던 그런 연습생이었는데 잘 못했던 것 같고 초반에는 패배하면서 경험을 쌓았던 것 같아요.
还是自书篇章？
제가 다시 한번 정상에 설 수 있다는 것을 세계에 증명하고 싶습니다.
이미 많은 유산을 남겼다고 생각하고요. 제 커리어, 팬분들과의 기억. 그렇지만 월즈에서 우승이라는 타이틀을 아직 남기지 못해서 그 타이틀을 남기고 가고 싶습니다.
传奇对某些人是恪守已久的誓言，对某些人是等待再燃的星火，对超世之才则是兑现天赋。
지훈이랑 했을 때 월즈도 진출하고 리그에서 같이 우승도 이뤄내고 되게 좋은 기억들이 많은 것 같아요. 옛날에는 약점이라고 할 만한 게 있었다고 생각하는데 지금의 지훈이는 없는 것 같아요.
Oh, hell
dashes back, one kill. Cream goes forward as they look for Ruler, but Ruler with a killer instinct dives behind Cream. Jackie Love diving in and Chovy going the other way.
피넛 선수가 같은 팀이기도 했고 지금 은퇴를 앞두고 있다고 들었는데 그런 거 하나하나 신경 쓰면 제대로 경기할 수 없다고 생각합니다.
风云际会之时，天命的阶梯自现。五冠齐聚之日，一段传奇终章将起。
지훈아, 너에게 양보해줄 생각이 없어.
초비 선수, 승리를 위해 모든 걸 희생할 준비가 되시길 바랍니다. 22년도 때의 기억을 다시 한번 떠올리게 해드리겠습니다.
제카 선수, 먼저 당신을 희생시키겠습니다.
GENG, HLE, fulfill your destiny and earn your legacy.
First, I'll sacrifice you. Jesus, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I feel like HLE versus GENG has been brewing for multiple years. Like, this is the climax of it all. It's been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. HLE win summer last year. HLE win winter first, then GENG win now. It's been fucking brewing. Small replay in the middle of an ARAM here. Brother, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Where is Zeus? But I think the storyline for this is Chovy versus Peanut, man. Like, it just has to be Chovy versus Peanut. That's the storyline. And then Zeus is, like, defending his title. Greetings from Chile. Yo, what up? All this for G2 to win anyway? That's what I've been saying. All this just for G2 to win anyway? "12 minutes left. 12 minutes left. I mean, there's too many stories, Chad. You can't just cover them all. You got Zeus, you got fucking Keen, you got Ruler Viper. Oh my god, you got Ruler Viper. Hey, hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Pick'em check? Yeah, I can show you, look. That's my pick'em check. Stop saying 60 points, lol. I took a few risks, okay? I took a few risks. I took a few risks. Sorry, I had to change them. I can't do good pick'ems because I'm hate watching too much this Worlds. I just can't. There's too much hate watch going. It's KT. That's the whole reason I can't do it. They're ruining everything. They're ruining my pick'ems. They're ruining everything. Everything's being ruined by KT. Literally everything from start to finish is just been fucking ruined by KT in the last 6 months. The red group is down. I know the red group is down, but the red group is not out. So lock the fuck in and do some good pick'ems. We're 6th place. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Average of 69 points. Hey, wait. Average of 69 points. You didn't pick a winner? Oh. I don't know who I put Nefiri with. Who do you think of when you see Nefiri? Who is it? Who do you think of? Yeah, we can put Kanavi. We'll put Tarzan. Nami. Okay, I was gonna play this game, but now I'm really not sure. Some of these champs I don't know what I think of. Wolf, that's a good one. Nessus. Who the fuck was it? It was Khan who played Nessus top. Nautilus. Delight. Nico, Keria. Nidalee. Nyla, Karzi. Nocturne, Owner. Nunu. Olaf. Oriana. Ornn. Pantheon. Who's a crazy Pantheon player? Beryl. That is a good call out. Poppy. God, there's so many fucking Poppies. Everyone plays Poppy. There's infinite amounts of Poppies. Mickey X. Great one. Pyke. Kiana. Quinn. Rakan. Rammus. Rek'Sai. Rel. Renata. Renekton. Rengar. There's quite a lot that come to mind when I see Rengar. There's like Dandy, there's fucking Bwipo. SOFM, yeah, SOFM. Riven. Huni. Rumble. Marin. Rise. Faker. Samira. Fuck. Who was it that made Samira in the LPL? Was it LWX? No, it wasn't LWX, right? Who was it? Was it Abel? That's it, Abel. Sejuani. God, everyone plays Sejuani. Peanut. We'll do Peanut, yeah. Senna. Seraphine. Set. Shaco. Shen. Skarner. Sona. Who the fuck was it that played? Everyone played Sona Tarek, right? Yo, Pobelter's here, yo. W Pobelter. Hope you're doing well, bro. Core JJ. Okay, go on then. Soraka. Trimby. Swain. Showmaker. Silas. Zeka. Syndra. Showmaker. Tam Kench. Tam Kench. All I can think of is like the Jinx Tam meta. I feel like all the supports just mained it. Young Bulgaria. Talia. Chovy. Talon owner. Tarek. We're in the Taz right now. Tarek. Someone played Tarek recently. Who the fuck was it that played Tarek? Someone played it really recently. Oh, it was Mickey, yeah. Timo. Thresh. Tristana. Trundle. I don't know, Elyoya. Trindamir. TF. God, there's so many TF players. I mean, Showmaker is the... We have to put Showmaker again. Twitch. All I can think of is that Aurora Nocturne Twitch comp. What a bang. Udir. Urgot. Varus. Vayne. Vagar. Velkos. Velkos? Who the fuck played Velkos? We'll put them again, I guess, yeah. Vex. Vi. Oh, no, I just think of Peanut. Viego. JJ. Victor. Vlad. Volibear. Scumonde. Warwick. Broken Blade. Wukong. Kanavi. Zaya. Ruler. Zerath. Who the fuck played Zerath? We'll put Bjergsen. That's a good one. Fuck, I should have put Peke. Xin Zhao. Is there any old school Xin Zhao players? I feel like everyone plays Xin Zhao. Yeah, we can put the owner. Yasuo, closer. Yon, Chovy. Yorick. Flandre. Yumi, Mako. Zack, Peanut. Zed, Tarzan. Zeri, Pays. Ziggs, I don't know, I think of Knight right now. Zillion, Beryl. Zoe, BDD. Zyra. Who was addicted to Zyra Jungle? We're gonna go Poomandu, that's a good one. What the fuck? Why the fuck is that there? What the fuck is that headshot? Alright. It's time. It's time. Alright, let me do the Instagram posts and shit like that. And let me get my suit jacket on. Dun dun. World's quarterfinals, baby. Twitch.tv/ Okay, that one's done. And then... Final ad run now, chat, and then you're chilling until after draft. Are you gonna post on Facebook? No, I'm not gonna post on Facebook. Lock it in now. Alright. Let me get my suit jacket. Hold up. What are we thinking? Why saying ew? Why saying ew? We got the jacket on. We got the jacket on. No shirt? No, they need to be washed. They stink. They stink. The shirts fucking stink. Stinky. Know your name. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh my god, look at that arena. Look at it. The Mercedes-Benz arena.
Lovely.
Holy
We're going
fuck.
to have a battle of the ages in these quarterfinals, starting with perhaps, but hopefully not. But how are we supposed to feel about Peanut and his match at Worlds versus GENG, which of course could be his last. GENG has their eyes on the prize. Everybody says they're supposed to win, but as we know at Worlds, it doesn't always go the way you predict. 8 teams are entering the knockout stage with their eyes set on the Summoners Cup awaiting in Shungu. There are no second chances. Every game counts.
Peanut.
Loss spells elimination, Rob.
It's insane that they get knocked out.
Oh, stop.
Insanity. Oh my god, look at that arena. Hold up. Look at that arena. Holy,
I mean, it's
yo, we're
gunpowder near
cooking.
the tinderbox. I am so excited. Gunpowder near a tinderbox. I want to set the fuse and
Look
let
at that
it go.
arena. Wait,
It's gonna
we're
be
fucking
incredible.
frying.
I'm
Look at the
so
top
excited
left. Look at the
to
top
see
right.
how these next couple of days pan out.
Wait a
because it feels
second.
like there's so much that could just break either way.
And my commiserations to people that are still watching the baseball. I hope you're doing
I forgot.
Holy
yeah,
shit.
we were almost an entire other baseball game.
Yeah. Let's
What
hope
do you
we
mean
also
baseball
get a
game?
lot
What
of
happened in
games here
baseball?
today? A lot of historic storylines and narratives going into these quarterfinals, and of course, to celebrate the 15-year anniversary of Worlds, Riot is posting a bracket of some of the most memorable plays.
Look at the
over
bottom
years.
left.
Today we have Faker's Azir Shuffle versus Ben's.
What do you mean, bottom left?
Pentakill.
18th inning. What does that mean?
It is very tough not to have the cleanse.
Dave's on the flank. Dave's on the side. TP coming
They're
in.
still
Faker
playing
looking
after
for the
6 hours.
Owner goes in! And again, the combos are clean. The hostile takeover is damn well hostile. T1 looking to leave no survivors alive. There's ignited men the entire
Wait, what do you mean the baseball game is still going? What do you mean?
They're looking for a fight.
All right, heal used by Juan Fang. He's got the flash as well. Zenith Blade will find a target. Scout of the week will not just yet. Here comes Bin. And Star1 on the full retreat. SOFM hops over the wall, finds himself a route to Nagri. That means he cannot interrupt anyone else. He's being chipped away, melted. He's done. He's dead. That's it. Canyon's finished as well. SOFM hops forward. Ghost flashes defensively and rooted in place. Bin sends him.
They're in game 10 of a best of 5. Oh, really?
Quadra looking for it. Bin will pick it up. Get the pentakill for Bin. And Suning Gaming in the World Championship Final.
It's so crazy to me that that was Bin's rookie year, and he got.
They're on like the 14th Elder Dragon or what?
Nothing out of that seeding team. Like that was such a fun team to watch too. I mean, that was the start of his career.
It's crazy. Unfortunately, we'll not get to see him anymore at Worlds. Faker is still here though, and I do believe that it was the Azir shuffle that won. I mean, how could it not?
Worlds
It's
2025.
It's so cool to have all
2025.
because all of his history keeps perpetuating
For some reason,
itself, right? T1
I think of
again
Worlds
with Faker is on
2022
the other
when I
side
see
of
this
the
camera
bracket
angle.
with Ruler
Like the
on
blue and the
opposite side,
fucking
just
the
like
arena,
in
and
2017.
it looks
We
like
then
Worlds
had that
22.
moment also from 2023. I just love that it keeps going, and it makes me so happy to be a part.
I have one request. One thing needs to happen. We need player intros. Bin throwing his jacket and shit in the knockouts was fucking great.
We might get some of that here again this week.
And let's apply that
We
to
need
the
some
bracket
good
we have
walkouts.
for our knockouts. And speaking of the bracket, we've got one hell of a week ahead of us. And if you've forgotten to lock in your pick'ems powered by AWS, you still have a couple of minutes to do
Chat,
so.
do your pick'ems now.
/pick'ems,
Do your
and that does
pick'ems
give
now.
us a chance to kind of fan out.
Otherwise, you're
about
gonna get
how
knocked
the
out.
knockout stage kind of plays
If you're in the
out, I
red
think,
group and you
the
don't
draw
do your
has played
pick'ems,
out.
you're kicked.
Emily, what's your favorite storyline?
My pick'ems.
Okay, well,
My pick'ems.
people
My
that know
pick'ems.
me probably know that I'm a
My
KT
pick'ems.
fan, because I don't ever bring
KT's
it up
gonna lose
about how that
instantly.
got me into League
Fuck,
of
they're gonna
Legends,
fucking
so
3-0'd by
incredibly
CFO.
nervous for tomorrow. Don't say the E word ever.
Are you not? Oh.
Yeah. No.
Just so you know, if Humble Life wins
you.
today, everyone's
I'll, like,
pick'ems are
jump
fucked.
at you. But yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
should I change mine to Humble Life?
This KT team has been really fun to watch all year.
No, I won't do it.
I'm just super proud of them, super happy that they're here, and crossing my fingers,
CFO?
clenching
I
everything
know!
for tomorrow.
CFO could actually be so sick. I've like become such a big fan of this squad over the last couple of tournaments, and it's so fun to watch this team of just upstarts who are playing out of their minds and just playing with so much heart. It's impossible not to love them, but it
Yeah,
is going to
Peanut
be very,
believer.
very hard. Like,
Yeah,
going
of
up against
course I'm
KT,
cheering for
you never
Peanut.
really know what to expect.
But my pick'ems are saying the other thing.
But boys, the G2 boys are in there as well.
My like
Dodgers won.
possibility story
Is
that
it
we
the
get a
finals? They
repeat
just
of
won the World Finals?
2019 World Semifinals T1 versus G2. Oh my god, subscribe. I know my head's in the clouds, but let a girl dream, okay? With that, though, we are just a couple of minutes away from our very first game, HLE versus GENG, which is our first match of the quarterfinals. We have Peanut and Canyon.
Wait, what do you mean
going
game
head-to-head in
3
the
of
jungle
7?
in our featured matchup. Presented
Wait, they've
by
still got more to
Mercedes-Benz.
play?
In today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, two titans of
Yes.
the Korean jungle, Peanut and Canyon, meet again. A rivalry built on years of duels, a constant dance of control, instinct, and revenge. In 2025 alone, HLE and GENG have faced off 3 times. Peanut led HLE to victory in the LCK Cup, while Canyon and GENG later reverse swept HLE in the road to MSI and recently crowned themselves LCK champion in Incheon.
That reverse sweep was crazy. That was actually mental. If you think about it,
The last
HLE
time
won,
both
reverse
faced
sweep,
off in a
GENG
World's
won.
Best of 5 was the quarterfinals of 2022, where the heroics of Canyon brought us an all-time series, but Peanut's team on the day was indomitable.
Indomitable.
Chovy goes golden. Doran gonna do the same thing now. It's, oh my god! Chovy gets rid of Canyon, but the answer is still there. Knocked on Brawler. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Brawler turns it on its head.
This series was so epic.
Quadra kill. Could this finally be Peanut's moment, or will Canyon stretch his legacy and close out GENG's dominant year?
Yeah, and these two,
God,
this
the
jungle
final
matchup
nut.
is insane. We're going to talk about Peanut in a little bit, but I do want to talk about Canyon because I feel like across this LCK split, he looked a little bit more disconnected from GENG, wasn't necessarily involved in as many of the early games. So this is from the TES series where he's actually gone through, done a full clear, and is going to get involved with his lane super early by doing a wraparound gank. He notices that this lane down here is pushed up in place for him. So as we play this through, he's just going to come in. It's a pretty straightforward gank. He ends up burning.
So who gets side
Jackie Love's
selection? I think
Flash
it's a
and
coin toss.
Hum's
Or
heal. which is really good.
Because they're both 3-1, right?
This Gen G bot lane. So I really liked seeing this from him after coming out of a full top to bottom clear, right?
It's probably
now,
a coin toss.
This other clip, this actually was a really, really dicey a few moments ago. Kanavi had actually invaded down here, and he set up here. I actually think he
Gen G's
could go
blue
onto
side.
Chovy. This is a really good spot to try to put this Yone down, but Canyon stays in, and they're actually going to end up killing off Cream on the backside of this. And this is the big clip for me because this sets up this Yone composition that Gen G really love to play. It sets up Chovy to completely take over this game.
I think we should do Grasshopper side selection, agreed.
And I really like to see this from Canyon.
Oh, this series is going to be mental, man.
Best jungler in the
I think Gen G is still pretty heavy favorite, though.
This is a really good harbinger for Gen G going forward, now that he's been a lot more proactive in their early game at this tournament.
And it changes the dynamic of this matchup, because so often when we were watching HLE versus Gen G,
they should
even
1v1s for side selection.
At the start of the year, it was, can Peanut get a lead on things like the Maokai, the Sejuani, the Poppy?
Yes, I put banger in the
try
title
to
chat.
run
What you
that
going to do
into a
about it?
victory then against Gen G? Or can Gen G slow the pace down, let Canyon farm up, and then come alive in those team fights later? If Canyon is now coming alive in the early game, that's terrifying for HLE.
It absolutely is, and I think it paints more of a picture of the mountain that Peanut has to climb. He is such a frequent face in the KO, the knockout series of Worlds.
But if Peanut wins this series, he's rewarded. He's rewarded. He gets blessed with KT or CFO after.
Of, will he really not win a world championship?
Yeah, and that would be insane. This guy's been playing for over a decade now. In 2017, he made it to finals. He's made it to
oh my god, that LGD year was
quarterfinals.
disgusting, by the way.
The Peanut has been so strong when it comes to the international stage.
The fact that he made Worlds is crazy in the first place.
BLG has been the team that's knocked him out the last 2 times. They're out of the tournament. So maybe, just maybe, this could be his year in his final, last dance to make it happen.
The final
He's
Rock
also just
Tiger.
evolved so much since he started on Najin EM Fire as this upstart mechanical jungler to now someone who can take over a complete early game, someone who his teammates highlight as a player who really leads them, which is, it's just a bit of pleasure to watch him throughout his career.
Absolutely. No, seeing in Brazil him win, of course, MSI with T1 back then, the shared history he has also from that 2017 Worlds where Ruler came out on top, and he has someone to play with in the top lane. Zeus looking for the 3-peat. That is absolutely insane to say, I think. And I think those two powers together might just be enough to push it a little bit forward today.
Yeah, the man who changed the weight of the trophy. Yeah, as we missed the bonk in those clips. But yeah, Zeus is also trying for his 3rd Worlds in a row.
G2,
I think
G2 wins.
when we really saw this team take over in
Trust
split
me.
1,
Trust me,
his
G2 wins that.
pool was something that was so
Trust me.
strong and fearless, something that continues to be strong for them, even during their split 2 struggles especially. So yeah, he's just such a focal point and great player to have because of his champion diversity.
And necessary in this matchup.
I was going to say, because it has been Zeus and Bin that were for a long time considered the 2 best top laners in the world fighting for that spot. But Keen has kind of kicked down the door and said, hold on a second, this year it's all about me. So if Zeus is able to take him down here, this could dictate the entire way that this series goes.
All right, Peter, nut up or shut up.
Can be considered an underdog, right, in this matchup because of the history we've seen between them also lately. But for Gen G, it's become kind of a running meme, and it's not
the
even
favorite's
a meme
Gen
in
G.
the LCK. Well, just give him the cup.
The
right?
favorite's Gen G. It'll be mental if Hammerlife win this.
About the Church of Chovy, like it's the Rapture, like it's gonna happen.
It'll be mental if Hammerlife win this.
Every year that we're left here, and I think specifically the memories of that quarterfinal just last
If Hammerlife win this, the last nut goes on, the stage is set.
What is going on here? Why can this guy not win Worlds? Because he's clearly good enough.
I mean, he's considered the best mid laner in the world at the moment. He should be up there, but unfortunately just hasn't quite been able to make it happen. 2 semifinals, 4 quarterfinals. He has, every single time he's made it to Worlds, he's made it to playoffs, but never actually hit that last final note for himself. And I think for Gen G, it has been a struggle to find that success that, even though they have it in the start of the year, stretches the entire way through Worlds.
Semis.
Find that moment,
oh, there he is, Chovy. Oh man, Chovy's got to step up big time. I feel like Zeka's gonna. I have a feeling Zeka's gonna have a good day today.
Yeah, especially since
Zeka normally just peaks randomly when you don't expect it.
You have to somehow.
And I feel like he's been really quiet recently.
LCK, right? Like he has just been.
So I feel like Zeka's just gonna say, you know what, fuck it, I will play Akali or Sylas.
Fabric of up-and-coming mid laners, like, can you even go toe-to-toe with Chovy? So this is yet another year where we're like, is this finally Chovy's year?
It feels like it.
Yeah, but he's also had to change himself, right? The fact that he used to be, I'm all about the mid lane, I'm going to trophy it up. I'm going to farm all this CS.
I'm going to trophy it up.
I'm going to impact the side lanes. I'm going to be able to find plays on picks like the Talia. And I think that's the best story.
The best timeline is Humble Life wins, CFO wins, they move on to face each other, and CFO wins again and goes to World Finals.
What he wanted to be,
oh my god.
Influencing everything on the map.
He's got unbelievable laners also next to him. The jungle can be the best in the world, right? It's all about that if, because if they play like they have, they would win it. But Worlds is a different beast, and we've seen it now 2 years in a row. But let's see how the fans have voted at MasterCard GG on X. Remember, you can vote every single day over there. I think they might call it for GENG. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all right. I thought maybe it would be heavier.
GENG favorite.
Your expectation as to what your actual kind of expectations for this match is, Emily?
I mean, I think this is pretty accurate, right? Like, GENG is favored. It's a little bit more HLE-sided than I thought. I do think, you know, the Peanut fans showing up a little bit. I think
fuck, I want some Riftbound cards.
Rooting for him since this is last year before military service, but GENG should be favored here based on what we've seen.
What's your prediction? I think Humble Life will take a game.
Since, like, that split
That's about it.
road to MSI was, I think, kind of lived in HLE's heads. That reverse sweep really did affect them a lot. So I think that it's still kind of in the back of my mind, at least. We know this team is capable of beating GENG, but I think this is a good, like, favor towards GENG.
That's the thing. LCK Cup was the last time they beat them. Since then, they've gone 0-6. It is not exactly the best time if you want to be a HLE fan. So I think coming into this,
but it's Worlds.
It's maybe, but that's the question mark. That's the asterisk. That's what you're hoping for if you're a HLE fan, that it can change everything. But you have to do it on the Rift. You have to leave everything here in the hopes that it might just.
Listen, in 2022, it could not be done either with The Last Dance, right? So you got to give him at least a little bit. And I think that's what's so wonderful about Worlds and about this journey of Peanut. The Last Dance can be very, very potent.
All right, watch this fucking teaser and lock in now.
An absolute giant in GENG. They're supposed to win it. They're the best. Of course they're going to win it. No, they have to step up and take it. It's time for the quarterfinals.
Damn, that arena goes hard, actually.
Shanghai, 魔都，风云地，英雄地。
Yo, production.
古今未来，共聚此城。在这里，百千浪帆尽潮头。
Hey! Hey, I want to see the trailer! Hey!
在这里，力战不退，旗飘扬。竞技之巅，如踏险峰，不容有失。至高之境。喘息亦须力争，纵然百尺竿头，仍要更进一步。
제가 작년에 월드 4강에 진출했는데 세상이 저한테 기대하는 요구치는 우승 아니면 전부 실패라고 판단하기 때문에 그래서 딱히 가치가 있다고 느끼지 않았습니다.
传奇。 使他人落笔定论。
처음 데뷔했었을 때는 솔랭에서 하던 방식 그대로 대회를 했던 그런 연습생이었는데 잘 못했던 것 같고 초반에는 패배하면서 경험을 쌓았던 것 같아요.
还是自书篇章。
제가 다시 한번 정상에 설 수 있다는 것을 세계에 증명하고 싶습니다.
이미 많은 유산을 남겼다고 생각하고요. 제 커리어, 팬분들과의 기억. 그렇지만 월즈에서 우승이라는 타이틀을 아직 남기지 못해서 그 타이틀을 남기고 가고 싶습니다.
传奇对某些人是恪守已久的誓言，对某些人是等待再燃的星火。 对超世之才，则是兑现天赋。
지훈이랑 했을 때 월즈도 진출하고 리그에서 같이 우승도 이뤄내고 되게 좋은 기억들이 많은 것 같아요. 옛날에는 약점이라고 할 만한 게 있었다고 생각하는데 지금의 지훈이는 없는 것 같아요.
Jovi dashes back, one kill.
W
Cream
Glaze.
goes forward as they look for Ruler, but Ruler with a killer instinct dives behind Cream. Jackie Love diving in and Jovi going the other way.
이제 피넛 선수가 같은 팀이기도 했고 지금 은퇴를 앞두고 있다고 들었는데 그런 거 하나하나 신경 쓰면 제대로 경기할 수 없다고 생각합니다.
风云际会之时，天命的阶梯自现。五冠齐聚之日，一段传奇终章将起。
지훈아, 너에게 양보해줄 생각이 없어.
조비 선수, 승리를 위해 모든 걸 희생할 준비가 되시길 바랍니다. 22년도 때의 기억을 다시 한번 떠올리게 해드리겠습니다.
제카 선수, 먼저 당신을 희생시키겠습니다.
빰! 빰!
GENG, HLE, fulfill your destiny and earn your legacy.
Aurora. Alright, boot it up. Where was Zeus? Zeus was just chilling. Don't worry about Zeus. Alright, player intros. Talk to me.
全球的英雄联盟粉丝们，大家好，欢迎来到上海梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心，一起见证2025全球总决赛8强赛。瑞士人阶段已经结束，从现在开始没有第二次机会。上海，让我们热烈欢呼，迎接首场8强对决，真纪对阵 HLE。
Holy.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Atlas
to
on the
Worlds
mic, Atlas on the mic, red alert.
Knockouts, where we begin with some familiar faces facing off against one another as we have a repeat of the LCK finals. GENG taking on Homolife Esports, and it feels wrong and right at the same time.
Was that Ruler and Peanut?
Atlas, I'm joined by Chronicler and Vedius.
Did they just like...
Can Homolife Esports...
Yo, Ruler and Peanut just like... Oh, that was... They gave like a mini hug. Tapping each other on the back.
The potential that they've shown at this World Championship by no means puts them as favorites coming into this matchup. But I think that we've seen stark improvement in that man in the mid lane in particular. I'm keeping my eyes on Zeka. We know that when
Is the arena big? The arena is massive. It is. It's just there's like a ceiling thing that's lower down. That's the screen that makes it look like it's not that big, but it's massive.
Chovy on the other side of the ring.
18,000 people.
And the narrative weight here, there is so much. There's obviously Worlds, the internationals, Zeka versus Chovy, Peanut versus his old team. All these players have so many balls that time together. As they were walking by, I even saw Ruler and Peanut kind of giggling to one another, knowing that for one of them today, despite the fact that these players have shared so much in that year,
Homolife need to get some momentum in this series, otherwise they're going to get steamrolled.
Exactly right. And there is a
they need like game 1 or they need a good early game.
As well as you
because otherwise they're just going to be... Homolife's the team against GENG, that if GENG just gets leads, Homolife just gets rolled. That's it.
Being represented
like the games do end up in back and forths, but they need to be a moment in this series where like Homolife breaks GENG, because if that doesn't happen, it's just over. 3-0, done.
Given any of the accolades that we've given to Chovy, but he's the one that's lifted the Summoners Cup.
Yeah, one of my favorite graphics that unfortunately longer holds true. It was the Zeka graphic in best of 5.
What happened last time? Well, last time they played each other, it was 3-1. But Hammerlife was only starting to win games in like game 3 area. Was it game 3 they won? Yeah, it was, right.
Which was the world
They need to start winning earlier in the series, otherwise they're going to get fucked.
As we get closer to draft, that is the thing that I'm most interested in, because we've seen these two face up very recently.
Oh, Ambessa ban, Yunara ban, Azir ban, Oriana ban. Double Chovy ban already.
For the red side team, and with HLE, we already
I mean, with Ambessa ban, Sion's pretty OP.
Sion, you expect to fall alongside it, but that does mean that the Wukong.
Do you first pick Sion and give Zeka Talia? Rise is open. Right now, there's 2 mids, 1 jungle, 1 top that trades. So it depends how you kill the sequence, because you could ban one of the mids here, Galio. There's still 2 mids. There's Wukong, Sion mid.
I think the biggest story this tournament.
Zeus will play like Aatrox in the Sion if he has to, or he'll play Cassante. It's all good. They take the Wukong, which is the jungle. So you could take Sion plus mid here.
Also leaning towards that Galio,
or you could do Sion plus like Xin Zhao and go mid on 3.
If you then do go for the
I would be really concerned. There's Zeka Talia. Yeah, I think. Oh, what? They just went Talia Sejuani. What? I mean, Sejuani into Wukong is okay. Yeah, it's like good because you have AP damage and CC, right? This is setting up for. So they're doing the Sejuani because if Sion gets blind here, they have Cassante Aatrox and the comp kind of works. I mean, Chovy could play anything here. I mean, Rise is the easiest option. Rise with Merc Treads, full tank is great into Talia's Edge. And then if you pair that with Cassante blind, which is Keen's best champ, or Sion blind, I think GENG is chilling really hard in this draft.
You can actually shove in. And then Sion as a follow-up. Now, both these top laners are very capable of counterpicking. In these drafts, I would expect
they're gonna go for Nico and drop top. Yeah, I don't think the Lights would pick Karma here. It doesn't feel good. Zeus could take the Sion if he wants, but they might lack damage.
It's not. It's definitely not.
Rek'Sai top blind.
We can be honest about this. I'm very, very comfortable.
Really?
Okay. Zeka gonna lock away the Rek'Sai though. I'm not comfortable about
but
that.
they're not picking support there, so to them Rek'Sai is a power pick.
And I feel like Rek'Sai really does kind of suit
I'm surprised Hammerlife do this in a best of 5. In a best of 5 against Keen, I feel like taking Cassante here is better.
The fact that not only have they
just take away Keen's pool.
They can now look to ban it
and his
away,
best
but
champs.
we know that if GENG choose to go for something like a Sion, if it's
I don't
open,
know if I like
it's just a
Rek'Sai
tank v tank matchup on the top side. For GENG, they now have a lot of freedom to pick apart the
they bend the
support
Cassante at least.
and limit what defensive options Delight can look for.
It's also
they can bend Cassante, they can bend Sion, they can bend anything.
Sion now because the Rek'Sai has been used as a counter pick very consistently.
I think Sion ban is good still though, because I don't know if your comp beats Sion.
Well, Rek'Sai, I do think having at least a melee solo laner makes Sejuani's life a lot easier.
I don't know if their comp beats Sion. They have not much damage right now.
To set up that passive, as now GENG should be getting rid of some of the safer AD carries here to ensure
it's fearless best of 5, right? So
it'll
cook slowly as the series goes on.
And really, the fact we have again that Nico Rise
there's also I'm a bit concerned about Kai'Sa if I'm Hammerlife. Like Kai'Sa Nico for GENG sounds kind of OP.
I mean, Corki right now has so much value, the extra mobility, the good scaling, the small amount of poke that you'll also
they bend the
Kai'Sa.
Well, they're gonna give Sion, which is kind of scary if Keen wants to play it. Alistar Ben. I mean, he has to play like Nautilus.
The Swiss stage.
Nautilus.
I feel like he was one of the most consistent inconsistencies.
I don't know what do you pick here. Corki, yeah, it's the best, I guess.
Insane outplays and then at the same time make very questionable
Corki with
plays,
severe bend. I mean, here Ruler can play like MF,
just
Varus.
because of the entertainment value, but I can't take away from how good he is, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I like MF or Varus here for a Ruler.
Going to be locked in for Viper.
Fits quite nice, and they can take Sion as well, and I think GENG's comp is insanely OP. They're going to take Ezreal. The reason they're doing this, I think, is because they're scared of Bard on 5. If they play MF or Varus and they go Bard, it's kind of sketchy. He's going to go Jax. Aatrox.
Okay, Keen.
Yeah, there's no Bard on 5 now.
A decent matchup into a tank.
What? Is that locked in? Pantheon support into Nico Ezreal?
Yes.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Pantheon Sejuani is insane.
What?
You can use the Empower W to immediately proc the permafrost with the extra
Bot lane is
autos.
Armageddon.
That's something
Chat, I'm
we
gonna run
haven't
ads. If
seen
you want to
for
avoid
the
ads, you can use the
longest
tier 1
time,
on Twitch Prime to sub to the channel. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. If you want to sub now, you won't get ads for all of Worlds this week and next week. If you have a primer or a tier 1, much love, appreciate it. If not, all good. I'll see you in a sec. I'll just be yapping about draft.
It's also like the easiest
Pantheon support, game 1.
Right? Like the seismic shove and the glacial prison are difficult to hit at times.
I mean, you're 2v2. So, I'll give you some... There's a bit of logic behind this. Pantheon Sejuani is insanely strong in early game skirmishes. Completely broken in the first, like, 15 minutes of fighting. And Talia mid needs setup. And Sejuani Pantheon give her all the setup in the world. The problem with it is after 20-25 minutes, it's gonna fall off so hard if they don't get ahead. But they have double global, Talia Pantheon ults, insane CC and skirmish. They just need to fight like motherfuckers for the first 10 minutes of the game. They need to perma-fight non-stop. If they sit there and scale, it's over. They can't win.
Foregoing this champion entirely. Obviously, there's something that's creeping in that's been able to take care of it. Will we see that develop as the series goes on? But ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get onto the Rift for game number 1 of our first match
All right, let's see it.
knockouts here at Worlds 2025.
All right.
GENG taking on HLE.
Hey, the quality looks better. Is it me? Is it me? The HUD, no, it looks the same. It's just the color contrast is higher. We just got baited.
The fact that they came out swinging from what was a difficult regular season
just got baited.
Because it felt like that their draft prep was so calculated, and this just feels
Any
like
swaps? No swaps. Oh my god, it's Pantheon versus Nico support. No swaps. What? Hey, hey, we need everyone to pass bot now. Now.
Over the course of the last World Championship, going from Swiss into knockouts, as we do have some vision being secured here.
Nice hide over the wall by Zeka. Yo, this is what I like from Hammerlife. A good level 1 strat. They hit Zeka in the Raptor pick. They know they're gonna ward here. Zeka kills the ward. They're playing Pantheon support. They're playing like a lot of confidence. It's good. It's good. They need this. They need this. They need this pace.
Able to just always get advantages when you can test elsewhere on the map. It's going to be a lot harder against 2 of these semi-globals.
And you can also move Rek'Sai around a lot as the enemy team if you do get ulted as well. So the ability to follow up from a great distance is going to
Chat, how's the volume? We good?
If Zeus finds himself in an
Delight has Q start.
position.
I guess you can poke them with
this
it.
This does feel like the conventional against the chefs. And we'll just have to see whether Dandy's cooking alongside Mogler backstage is actually going to be helping out HLE, or whether
Q
it's
miss.
going to be a little bit of a problem. Because
Dodge Q,
I mean, we've
take
seen
ward.
this combat at GENG so many times. I think the biggest thing that's a bit strange is maybe Aatrox for Keen.
Okay, volume's increased. Lock in.
In the match. Like, that's it.
Yeah, that really does feel like we are both seeing... We know King can play.
Missed the minion.
Not one of his necessarily preferred champions in the current meta or recently. So because GENG doesn't really play towards the top side as much as many of our other teams. But it is, to
Conqueror Pantheon support. That's where we are right now. Good trade by Zeka.
Is really good in this spot. Even that kind
Nice
of
Q
feels
by
like
Chovy.
the setup was obvious, but not giving Ruler Corki can also only be praised because he's been absolutely devastating on this champion.
Track of what the
Top is
junglers are up
complete
to.
isolation.
Both have set their sights towards the bot side of the map, and why wouldn't you? Top lane, not going to be as volatile. Mid lane has some potential, but bot lane, right now, with these supports, seems like the easiest opportunity.
But if the
to
game
look
stays
both
like
the
this,
wave
GENG
state
is
is
pretty
actually very
happy.
safe for both
Hammerlife's
Rula
gonna have to
and
find
Duro.
windows to
The
send
tower
it.
is not quite within tower diving range, and they don't have enough of a minion wave to really threaten that, which means that right now I think the primary focus for Peanut is to cover for his bottom lane, and also to contest this bot crab, as right now HLE should have the prio to do.
I'll see whether that is exactly what is going to happen. Some herbivorous tendencies for our boy Canyon in the jungle, so certainly not expecting too much.
Is Ruler an Ezreal player? Yes. Ruler kind of plays everything.
Plans in early games, and oftentimes, if Peanut looks like he's moving
Good
somewhere
ward by Zeka.
deliberately, then
He's
that is where the positive things can start.
I think both junglers just press B or what? Peanut, this mid gank, are you sure?
Contesting this.
Wrapping
Okay.
around for a potential opportunity onto Chovy.
I think just do the Krabby Patty, bro. Do the Krabby Patty.
It's not going to be too much of a worry.
Zeka wants the base
Chovy
here.
trusting his movement there. If he gets knocked up and Peanut can follow up, he might be in some trouble. At very least, would have been forced to flash.
Already fist fighting a bit. Ignite drop, no flash, Nico. No heal either. That's really good for Hammerlife. This is not good for Hammerlife. Okay, Q misses. They need to start forcing out these summoners now.
I think Ruler has sent the message.
That's a lot
Are
of
you gonna
summoner
base
spells
here,
used
Viper?
between the supports. Ruler, though, with the health advantage, pushes the HLE bot
I
lane
guess he
away.
has to.
He's going to be able to push this wave underneath the tower. Keeping my eyes on the
He's going to lose a lot of that wave.
But you can see the Pantheon already heading towards that top side of the map. Viper's going to be left alone very early in this game, as it feels like Delight and Peanut are going to go on some adventures together.
Okay, bot is kind of cooked a little bit.
See, because with the base timing,
like that whole wave is
GENG
gone.
could opt into a swap here, and it does look like that is going to be the case here. And again, to remind
I don't think this is a swap. This is... Oh, GENG's gonna swap, yeah. But HLE is just ganking top. Jungle support click together. Pantheon Sejuani. He's dead. He's dead. 100% he's dead.
Yeah, let's see
no
whether
surviving
he's
this.
going to survive. This
Impossible.
is 3 versus 1. I don't think he's looking too hot in this one. And down will Keen go.
Sejuani Pantheon run around the map, ganking everyone.
On the board.
A clean gank from HLE with very little time wasted. The fact that Delight was already forced back to base.
Viper ran bot for one wave, fast pushed, based and ran top, and now bot is frozen.
Because both the Rek'Sai and the Sejuani applied
It's a horror. I guess
together.
Zeus can break
now
the freeze.
Delight in position on the top side of the map as Viper makes his way up to also catch this wave.
Wait, are they just going to just go
No
for
flash,
it
Nico.
again?
I have a little timing window. Zay's still SCP, so he can just catch the wave, and I think that if someone walked in, they could have gone for a play, but
They
now
sniff it.
Zay's needs to catch that bot wave, so should be making his way over.
Yep, they do spot
Okay,
that
Zeus
is going
can
back
bot
home,
worst
but unable
case.
to interrupt it
Look
for
at Keen's
now.
XP bar though, he's
Right
pretty
back
high on
in
XP.
a 2v2 once again. And it looks like
It's
we
a
are
good
going
play
to see
by
him teleport
HLE,
out
but
from
it
Zeus
doesn't
for a
really
second. They're
do
just gonna
much.
try and waddle his way down there, but not going to be the
Aatrox
case.
didn't
As Peanut is
flash.
seen on vision.
Rek'Sai got a bit
I
of
think
gold,
Peanut,
but
actually got
look at
his gold
Aatrox's
stolen there
situation,
based
you
on
know,
Canyon
he's
getting the cam blade and
absolutely
Peanut
fine.
flailing air.
Zero
not gonna
fucks
find
given.
anything there. But again, with
If anything,
the
he's
power
even
of
in a
the
better spot
Sejuani,
because bot wave
as
was
long
so
as
good
either
for him.
Pantheon or Rek'Sai is there, they have so much CC and offensive kill threat to try and make
They
a play.
kinda need to use this Tally ult to punish this Nico
falling
flash
behind on the Aatrox,
before
we
Grubs
all
is up.
know Zeus can be a
But Chobi's gonna
legitimate
perma
position,
push
even
mid,
as
so
Rek'Sai
Zeka
has been
never
bit of
can
an
get a
up and
window.
down pick. Can be very oppressive, as we have seen in the right hands.
Yeah, obviously, Chobi is highest in levels. The guy is pretty good at sticking
Stop
around
swearing.
for waves, but right now in the river, looking to see whether him and
Do I
Canyon
swear a
can
lot?
get any work done. More scuffling here towards the top side as this time Viper getting the upper hand. Keen and Zeus fighting once more, but I don't expect too much to occur in the 1v1. As Chobi is just going to be bodyguarding Canyon.
Pain 6.
Yeah, doesn't let Peanut do too much. Nimbus Strike goes
Crab
in.
diff.
Peanut unable to really respond.
Peanut
He's
is
still
crab diff.
relatively tanky with that giant spell.
Here it is. Nico no flash. Tally ult.
Beam as well comes out immediately, and they're looking to hold them in position. Duro gets into the shape splitter, but there's a seismic shove.
Good play.
Viper picks it up, and it's 2-0
He found
for
the window.
HLE.
The Chovy being spotted on that bot crab, not able to match Jerome. Really nicely done there by Zeka to make use of
Zeka
that
takes over top,
timing
Viper
window.
base and goes mid.
And that is now 2
Good.
kills going over to Hanwha.
Not bad so far.
as both Viper
Still not
and
like game winning,
Zeus
but
being set up for success here.
a bit of
They're
pace.
utilizing this Pantheon incredibly well. They're trying to play around it as much as possible. When
Lost
that
the
level
plate,
6
sucks.
comes through for Delight is when GENG really need to be worried, because then that global presence that you talked about earlier is going to come through. Let's look back at the play.
As we take another look here, at first it looks like maybe they invest in the Colombo. No, Delight hits true, finds a W on the right member, and as Atlas was saying, that Talia Pantheon combo we saw as a bot lane for that exact reason. As
a mid-jungle duo, and now
for
as
the
a
longest time, yep.
And it was Chovi's team that did it. And it was when he
Now
was with
all
Viper,
summoners are
and now
back up on
Viper's doing it
GENG,
against
so
him.
there's
It's like
no
his own
easy target.
tactics are being used
Now
on
it's just
the other
Grub's
side of
fight.
the rift. Feels probably a little bit unfair, or he doesn't really care about it because it was
Keen is
so
kind of
long
cooking
ago.
this matchup.
And as we saw in the opening video, Chobi just cares about winning. So let's see whether they can actually start doing that, because so far they're down about 1,000 gold. HLE trying to get some grubs here, as it is going to be first one
Okay,
taken
Peanut
away
no
by
smite.
Peanut. Standing in the back
Canyon's
of the pit,
level 7.
wondering
That's a
whether they
strong
wanna fight for
Wukong.
this or not, as you've got Zeka rotating over the flash forward from Delight. He gets the stun, the seismic shot.
It's not enough damage, is it? Viper has to finish Wukong now. Oh, he doesn't get him. And the Q misses too. Oh, Viper flash Q'd, but he missed. I think he was just out of range.
As we've got a fight towards the bottom side at the same time. This last crab should belong to HLE.
Did Viper not have his W up?
Getting himself out of there, and in the meantime, his battle's still happening here on the bottom side. Keen
Zeus gets Keen's ult.
Zeus
Zeus still has
utilizing all of
2
that
biscuits.
region and their kit to be okay.
Duro flashes.
That's
Oh, this is really bad for Hammer Life.
That was insanity here from Duro as his clone goes down, but he survives.
A lot happening there. So
This
it
is
starts
really
off
bad
again.
for
Great
Hammer
usage
Life.
of the Pantheon. This is
Talia
actually a
dying
pretty
is like
tricky
you
composition
lose like
for
2
Sejuani to
minutes
find
on the
a
map.
There's double clones,
Every time Talia
both of
dies,
which
it's like
can
minus
block
2
her
minutes.
ultimate, but thanks to the target selection, they're almost able to take down Canyon, but they do use a lot of resources, which opens up the play for GENG afterwards.
TP's top, not too bad actually.
What
Had
a play
TP,
it was. The
didn't see a
fact that
TP.
Canyon was able to get away
Okay,
to
not the end of
safety,
the world.
then GENG converted.
Alright,
into a
Rise
kill
no
on the
flash.
top
Again,
side of the
same
map.
situation.
That gold
Pantheon's gonna get
advantage
6.
that
Talia
HLE
ult's coming up.
started
No
to
flash
build is
Rise, no flash
quickly
Wukong, no flash
disappearing, and that's
Nico.
how quickly
Now they
players
have like 3
Chovy
big
can
options
take
around the
control
map.
of game.
And it's important to note, Viper flashed for the kill as well onto
The
Canyon.
good news is they
Didn't
got 2
actually
grubs.
find him,
Chovy's
so
cheating
he's
top wave.
done
He sees
flash.
him basing
As
for
far
Seraphs.
as AD carries go, Cork is obviously
Or
one
Arch,
of the
or they're
safer ones
swapping,
thanks
that's
to his
it.
Valkyrie, but
Why are they
that
swapping?
could still be
For
an
Drake, I
opportunity
guess? He has
window
TP
for
coming
someone
up.
like Canyon if he can find a flank.
Well, let's see what happens because it looks like HLE are angling for a bit of a dragon. That should be taken here as no one on GENG is anywhere really near this area. That one likely to go their way.
GENG
This
swapping.
should also be some feats well and truly on the way for HLE. One more kill, one more objective.
Easy.
They will be able to upgrade their shoes. And that is going to be coming in right now.
I think
So
Viper getting
we're looking
Triforce
at that
first
one
is
to see
really
whether
important.
HLE can get those upgrades.
But now you're
GG,
going
of
to see
course,
this Rise
feeling
is going to
pretty good
be
as far
the
as scaling
target
is
1,000,000%.
concerned, but
Peanut's going to
I
base,
feel like the HLE
maybe clears the
composition
bot.
has worked thus
And then it's
far,
just
and we'll
this
see
Rise
whether
is going to
they
get
can
attacked.
together as we move further on and
Does
closer to
Chovy die in the next
Yeah,
2
I mean,
minutes? If
All
not,
eyes are on
then
Chovy right now. He's where a lot of the gold lead is for GENG, and
GENG
now
is chilling.
he's moving off to a side.
See what he does? He's going to hold 2 minions so that when this wave comes, it stops. And the other wave arrives here, so it's close to his tower, right?
Punish the side lanes. Chovy should be an easy target for them
Because
to
he's
collapse
playing
on.
this weak side.
Peanut is hovering
Oh, he's
around
on
the
a
top
ward
side
now,
of the map,
Peanut,
though,
so...
but Canyon is here to cover as well. Looks like he's feeling pretty safe about his top laner's position, given that he's going to go back to base.
Chovy can play a bit
There
crazy.
is Delight making his way over, but with all that vision, I think Keen should be fine. Delight's range not quite that big, and GENG seemingly
Ruler has
thinking that, okay, we're
2,150
waiting for
refillable stacks.
particularly the one-item spikes, right?
That's
Triforce,
insane.
double Triforce is such an insane power spike, so I think contesting that dragon, or not contesting the dragon rather, does make a ton of sense. When it comes to the actual scaling in the game, I think it's actually interesting in that it is so hard to play side lanes later on. Oh, the Realm Warp not going to find
Nice
the mark.
play by GENG.
Will be answered by another R button, so we go R for R towards the bottom side, as here in the top lane,
go
the Infernal
R
Chains
for R.
connect, and Zeus going to have to
Yeah,
just
it's
tunnel
right
his
side.
way up.
What?
Yeah.
You're seeing that the Aatrox can win out on these skirmishes, though, and it's much harder for the Rek'Sai to really trade back, especially
Look
given
at
that
Delight.
Rek'Sai very short range. Needs
He
to
wants
be in
to
the
press
face
his
of the
W
Aatrox.
key
That
on
makes it much
someone.
easier to utilize the 3 procs
I would
of
say
your
GENG
Q.
is
Meanwhile,
absolutely
Delight
chilling this
making
game.
sure that Zeka has a bodyguard. We talked so much about
They
those
are
side
chilling
lanes, and
so
look at
hard.
the
They're
positioning
standing
of
under their
Peanut in the river
towers.
as well. On the
They're
bot side,
scaling.
clearing out that vision, providing Zeka with this safety that he very much needs. The problem is, he is down a level, and that Rod of Ages isn't even completed for Chovy yet. The man is already getting quite the lead here in Game 1.
Yeah, ahead by a couple of waves as well. But you can see that they were listening to you, Betty. You know, they were saying, yes, I think Chovy is going to be a problem, so they try and overload his side of the map, but playing a little bit too carefully, as we could see. But man, this is exactly what we wanted.
You don't
out of
like
this
the
game
Ezreal
number
pick?
1. Things extremely close here at 12.5 minutes.
What's interesting to me is throughout the
Ezreal pick was
LCK,
just
I know
safety
you guys
because
talked
they
a
have
lot
5 pick support,
domestically
right?
about how Zeka wasn't quite the player that you expected him to be, and part of the reason why they struggled in the latter half of the year. But coming into
Humble
this
Life
tournament,
GENG, I
felt
will
like
say,
Zeka really has
the games
stepped
are
up
great.
in terms of what you
I know
very
you
much
might say
expected
it's like
from him,
slow, but
and we've already seen that in his most
every
recent
game they
series where
play
it
is
felt like
complete
he really
madness.
popped off against CFO.
And even though he's behind in gold, I do think the play towards top side was very nicely done. Good punish of a window of opportunity. And yeah, Zeka really has kind of had the full arc where at first it was just melees,
Mega
then he
banger.
was just good for a large amount of time. And then this year, since Road to MSI specifically, we've seen him struggle
Peanut's
a little
down
bit.
a
But
level.
I agree with you, Veddy.
He needs
It
some
does
Krabby
feel like
Patties,
he's
man.
bouncing back. But you do need a pretty substantial bounce back to keep up in gold when it comes to to Chovy, who does now finish his Rod of Ages. Triforce isn't quite done for Canyon yet, though, and I do think they're going to be looking towards that. We have 2 timers basically on the same time for both Herald and the second Dragon, so we'll see what the teams are going to prioritize there, because thus far, it's been a pretty even early game, even though the kills initially favored Hanwha. currently sitting at basically even in gold.
Yep. And I feel like the trophy factor is coming.
Feels like this top matchup just looks like Rek'Sai just slowly loses harder and harder and harder.
This one is Keen, even though
no damage to
they
kill
did try
the
and keep
Aatrox
him
ever.
down, he's kind of said no, and will still just be winning in this 1v1 at this point in time.
I haven't seen
Summon's
Aatrox
Sky,
versus
a
Rek'Sai
heck of
before,
an
actually.
item, but does. You know, there are completed items on both sides
I'm
of the
surprised
matchup
that
now with some
Gen
skill
G
caps
don't just
also
start like
completed for Zeus,
attacking the
maybe
Aatrox a bit.
feeling a little bit better.
There's
Is that
also,
not-
if there's a guy on
I guess
Gen G
Taliyah
who
then
wants
just
to be
fucking loses
behind,
the
it's
game.
Keen, because he is the one that
I don't know,
is
whoever kills
always
top
able to
first
have an
is gonna,
impact. No matter
like-
the game state, we've seen this man bounce back.
You're
from
remembering
pretty
Herald's in
Gwen
50
game,
seconds.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's the Gwen game. There is the amount of lane swaps this man has played.
Delight is
And-
tweaking. He wants to press his R button somewhere now.
He feels like such a complete
Oh, yeah.
player as a top
He is
laner.
tweaking so hard.
And, you know, often people categorize top laners into certain roles. Whether
Get
they
level
be
7 on the wave. Give me
bruisers,
support
tanks,
stacks. I want to
or,
ult top.
you
Can
know,
we ult top? Is anyone
carries.
ulting top? Okay, I have no
And it
vision
feels
top.
like
Okay, what
the
about
Keen
Drake? Can we go bot
just
side?
has
You want to go on
the
Aatrox?
plethora
Can we
of
look on
options
Aatrox? I'm going to look at my
available to
Aatrox.
him, even if he's very well known for things like his Keen Sante.
That's
for
Delight comms, I
example.
think.
And I think this is a great demonstration that Sundered Sky is such a powerful item on the Aatrox, and we've already been seeing him win out on these skirmishes, but it's these fights that we are getting very close to. Whenever you get these LCK matchups, watching the setups around these neutral objectives is probably the most important part, because the fight itself, it's usually the setup to the fight where we see a lot of the action kick off.
Yeah, the most important thing is the dragon timer. That's when you know when things are going to happen.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Well, I mean, that's...
Who
that's
wins
that's
fights?
what
I
we're
mean, the
kinda
fights are
looking out
probably
for
pretty
here.
even right now.
Atlas. And I want to highlight what you said, Vedi.
But
when
if
it comes to
you
setup,
look at it
Gen
like
G,
Aatrox
ideally,
is
I
up
think
half a
one would just
level,
be to get or
Wukong
not
is
get
like
picked
getting
off.
XP
And
leads,
if they can
Taliyah's
get
down a
5v5
level,
with
like
Wukong and Nico,
they
I think
need
they're
to
in a good
start
spot.
doing something.
I don't think they're going to get that though.
Yeah, Zayas making his way right into the back of the pit here as Shelly down to about 2/3 health. Gen G, don't find too much joy with the True Shot Barrage.
They need to just land all their CC on one person and one-shot them. Like Canyon now, full CC chain, dead. No, miss.
Gets himself
That's it,
out
they're
of there.
fucked.
Glacial Prison, not quite getting too much done here as Zayas gonna have to tunnel his way out. Shelly had reset, but it looks like Gen G have claimed control of the area.
And there you see the trigger pull doesn't work, and How Alive need to either let this go or look for
Pantheon
a
no
re-engage.
sums, level 7.
Well, let's see what they can actually
I think
make
it's
work
gone.
here as Zeka goes in, puts
Zeka's
the wall
in the
down, gets
pit.
out of there pretty quickly. As we do have the Rift Herald going over to Gen G, and now they're looking for Zeka in the back of the pit. He didn't want to
Canyon.
use the flashes now.
Oh,
Canyon could be in
Duro
a bit of
missed.
trouble.
Nice flash by Viper.
But it's Zeka.
Oh, it's
That's in
over.
trouble.
This Aatrox
Keen
eats everyone.
gets his revenge as
They're
he takes
outscaled
down
already, you know.
two. This Aatrox just burst to life.
They're
at
outscaled
16
already.
minutes into the game, and Gen G, I don't think they really cared about this whole Pantheon support thing.
Gen G wastes
Well,
no time.
it looked cool when he
was a
locked it in.
scary start to
Pantheon
the
has some
fight
cool
as
voice
Canyon
lines.
became the
A
target.
little
But
aura
with that
farm
Sejuani ultimate
into
gone,
a quick lose.
Gen G take full control of the space. HLE seem uncoordinated in how they want to approach as
Yeah, they are
Zeka
really
is locked in the
uncoordinated,
pit. Canyon flashes over to follow him, knowing that Keen is right by his side. The Aatrox takes out Zeka, and with the front line of Keen, it becomes an easy cleanup for Gen G.
And Zeus basically isn't in the fight because it's such a scattered approach. And I think you could see at the start of the fight the hesitation for Humble Life, because again, I think their comp stands or falls by the first second of the fight. They used their tools onto Canyon. He did not
Chat.
go down, but they still tried to contest the objective.
Don't be game on
and they
endies.
had to pay for it with a 2K gold
HLE
deficit.
gambled and they
now
lost.
It's a Hextech Dragon
You
as
go
well,
next
and they
game.
were unable to keep stacking the drakes.
That's
It
all
could
you
have been
do here.
such a big deal for HLE to have
They flipped
that
it.
win condition.
It
But
was
it's
actually a
going to be
pretty
all evened
fucking
out here by Gen G,
disgusting
who
flip to
utilized
play
that extra
Pantheon
pressure.
support, but
For
I
people
respect
that
it.
maybe just watch and follow during the international competitions, it's sometimes hard to always understand why teams are considered so good. And that fight was a great demonstration of Gen G's patience and execution. The fact that they happily conceded.
They're gonna.
Hang on,
Humble Life's just gonna play with no fear now. It's when you start losing that you start sending it. But they needed to start sending it when the game was even. So now they're formatting a lane, which might not work. We'll see. It's gonna work. But it's only when you get put behind that you start saying, fuck it, we've got nothing to lose. But if they started doing this like 5 minutes ago,
Look at top lane though.
No, don't look at top lane.
Look at mid lane.
Don't look at top lane.
No,
No,
I think they should.
Yeah, no, you're right. The play was, you know, they did manage to do what they wanted
it's
to do.
so
Unfortunately,
cooked.
the
Oh my
fallout
god, my
is
towers.
kind of insane. As this is
My
an inner turret
towers.
falling down.
Oh my god, don't
and
look.
the outer in the mid lane as well, which
Oh,
some would
just
argue
keep
is even
fighting.
more important.
Just
as
keep
now
fighting.
Canyon
Just
has
keep
found
fighting. Look,
Delight.
Wukong, look,
Once it
no flash.
damages, the double cyclone
Just keep
does
fighting.
come on
Oh, we
in.
can't fight.
And Ruler is there to back up the monkey. Canyon Canyon being really active here in this mid game.
Actually, nicely done there by Canyon. They will get the Hanwha life with that play being
Oh, they got bots here too, actually.
top, get a
Not bad.
themselves,
Actually, not bad.
which
It looks
means
bad,
that,
but it's not bad.
Gold still ends up basically the same place where it begun at the whole start of the play. But mid lane turret is such a crucial objective as Ruler.
In the Ruler spot here, in the mid lane, will get knocked up. There's the permafrost, and
Ruler
that is the chain
caught
CC
on
that we were
mid-wave.
talking about. They pick up their prize, and HLE, I think as long as they have a target in mind, they will kill it.
How is
When it
Zeus
comes to
1k gold up on
targets,
team?
Hanwha Life's comp
Was?
does its job as I have not seen Ruler die in the Ruler spot for a very long time.
Yeah, me
They
neither.
misread the response
he
from
did
Hanwha.
die
I
on
think
that
they
spot
would, I think all base
like
after
2
getting
months
an inner,
ago.
but instead they rotate and get a really nice kill and try and work slowly chip away at that gold deficit.
Well, the map has opened up a lot more now. The Dragon is 2.5 minutes
They need to
away,
keep the pace
but
going. Look at the tally ult. It's coming up
40
soon.
seconds away. And
Just send
I feel
it
like
somewhere.
At this World Championship, given that we've had so much more time to play with
They
the
still
Otacon
don't
team,
have
a lot more
Muramana
confident to
or
start their
Roa
objective,
stack or
often to their own
Archangels yet.
demise. And I feel like that is also true for the LCK teams, and I'm excited to see this Otacon setup as the fog of war is dark and scary, and HLE have to respect it.
Yeah, and there's a lot more of it now with all of these
You wanna send it?
hitting the ground. Zeus
Flash knock?
Chovy here,
No.
but he just walks his way out. There's the ulti to start this one up, but the
Okay,
ult from
no
Peanut
flash rise.
is not going to put Chovy
Wait,
in
he's
prison. He
not
will
dead?
get
Is he
pushed
not
out of the
walking up
way.
way
There's
too
a flash
far?
ball, they can
Wait
go
a
up.
second,
There's
hold
the
up.
permafrost, and I guess you don't need
Hold up, that's a
to
big
hit
shutdown
your
to
own
Viper.
button if you've
And
got
that's an
a whole
Otacon
bunch
spawn.
of others.
And that's a no flash
Chovy was
Chovy.
confident
Okay,
in the
HLE.
1v2,
Okay,
but there
we
was
don't go
4
down without a
people
fight.
there. So that might just be
This is some big
Otacon.
pace.
Quite frankly, Chovy was just flat out disrespectful.
He was.
Staring down the face of 2. He tried to go back for a trade, and he
Wait a
didn't
minute.
respect Peanut's initiation range.
Zeka's
It
waiting
opens
with
up
ult
the
in case someone
Otacon,
walks
and
up.
this gold lead that GENG had built is slowly whittling away.
Not to mention the fact that HLE can now catch up in pedals because they were getting destroyed on that front as well. So that number will be able
Viper
to even
is
out as this
insanely
game
OP
goes
right
on.
now.
And that advantage that GENG had will be taken away. The Otacon is a big deal.
And I was expecting it to be like a Zeka ult or Delight. No, they just walked into his lane and killed him.
Yeah, that gank on Chovy
That
should not
wasn't
happen.
him overextending into the globals.
I
or
think
something
Chovy
you
didn't
could
expect
He just,
to Rek'Sai to just
walked
ult on
up,
his head.
got taken down and a nice
then he
kill,
flashes, and then he gets
meaning
flash
that now
knocked up by the
Hanwha
Rek'Sai.
Life, with those pedals, feeling a lot better in the game. Back to basically being dead even.
Now, gentlemen, having had the pleasure of listening to you both throughout the year, I have heard once or twice you misbrand this organization as Viper Life Esports.
Yes.
And as I look at the scoreboard at the bottom of my screen, I do see said Viper with a 1.3k gold lead.
Yes, Viper has been by far the most consistent player on this team. Sometimes it's not him that's carrying, but most of the time, Viper is doing well. And towards the end of the season,
Viper
he
Life
was doing very
Esports.
well, while there was some otherwise negative connotations around the rest of
Some
the team.
subpar gaming.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
I was trying to tiptoe around it, but I don't think I did a very good job. This guy's just been fantastic, but this year,
Drake's up in
I feel
20
like
seconds.
Ruler has something to say about it.
I mean, he absolutely does. Both AD carries, I think, have been performing
They've got another
extremely
chance here,
well.
Hanwha
They've
Life.
also
They've
been
given
performing
themselves another
extremely
chance.
well at this Worlds.
They need to land their
And as
chain
we get
CC
closer to
one-shot.
the Dragon, in 10
Like
seconds'
Aatrox
time,
needs to
our
just
eyes
get
will
one
be
popped, but he has
on these
Sterak's
AD
Mercs
carries,
actually.
their
Ooh.
positioning and their
Everyone has
ability to dish
Mercs.
out the damage. Looking at Delight, he is spotted
Maybe
out on
Nico
that
is the
ward.
target.
Good ward there by
They just need to chain
GENG.
CC one-shot
Right
someone.
now, Zeus is pushing through the top side of the map as GENG have position on the Dragon. It's quite dark for the side of HLE as they look to approach, but there's the
TP
TP.
behind. No flash
Goes
Chovy.
searching
Hold
out,
up.
you can see Zeus
No
looking
flash
to get on
Chovy.
top of
Look
Chovy
Rice.
one more time. This
Look
Dragon
Rice.
down to about 4.5k as Peanut goes in, finds the glacial
Where's
prison.
the- what did Telia just do?
Is too good as Duro will be able to even get the
Zeus
kill on his
dead.
opposite number. HLE
Viper kinda cooking.
falling down left and
Viper
right,
mega
and
cooking.
Keen once
Oh, he can't cook hard
again
enough.
on an
Oh,
onslaught,
what happened to the
and
setup on
Viper Life
Rice?
Esports, he will be the last one to go down, and it's a triple for Ruler.
Okay, well, they came back and then they're fucked again.
But that felt very, very apt as it's Viper standing alone. The Dragon goes to Hanwha, but the 5v5
Where did Talia
team-wide
go?
win goes again. And look,
She
this.
went face
Canyon
first into
blocks
a
the
Nico ult.
ultimate. They were trying to set up on Chovy. Peanut tried to
And then
glide
flashes
past,
down.
follow up on the knockup of Zeus, but instead this Rise gets to keep doing his damage. And Keen deals with the backline.
It felt like such a heavy commitment onto Chovy. The game plan from HLE was just, we have to take this Rise out of the fight. And by funneling into the Dragon, they made it so much easier for GENG's AoE to do damage to the entire
Peanut. No.
lineup
I
of
know it's only game one.
HLE, with
Peanut, you can
Viper
still win. Maybe you
isolated
got the
by his
whole
own
series
teammates'
ahead.
wall.
No,
Yeah, and I
no,
absolutely
you
love
don't
that
do
we
that.
get the coach cam afterwards as well.
Come on,
And
Peanut.
Helper being so expressive and we're lucky we have that because Coach Kim isn't.
Oh my goodness.
So we get a lot of that information as, yeah,
Nice
Viper being able to
game.
pick up a couple of kills in that last fight ultimately wasn't enough. And yeah, the numbers are just a little bit higher across the board on GenG's side, as Keen is starting to get more and more ridiculous in this game. He's found Peanut, infernally chained him, but Peanut is relatively tanky. HLE not out of it just yet. As you can see, it's about a 2,000 gold lead. That is not end of the world, but it might be the end of Zeus here towards his top side. Tremorsense spots out Duro. He knows that he just has to get out of there, as he'll
Serpent's
use that tunnel network
Fang
to make the
Corky.
GenG have pretty much abandoned the bot wave.
I mean, they do have Sterex and Archangels, but is that a Serpent's Fang buy?
They look to get control over the top side of the map. The Scuttle Crab will be
I guess they do have burst, so it helps.
About 45 seconds. We don't really expect GenG to immediately start this objective, but it is putting pressure on HLE. The threat, the risk of this Baron being started is going to force them into these uncomfortable positions where GenG could maybe look for picks or opportunities to punish HLE.
I want to also highlight some of the itemization. We actually have Viper going for an early Serpent's Fang, which I do think is an item that can get a crazy amount of value. In this case, I think the Starrett
I mean, there's
shield
two
and the
big
shield
shields that
from
save them, right?
Seraphs are the ones that my eyes go towards. There's also the Oblivion Orb here for Zeka, which, come on now, he's playing into double Sundered Sky, and there's an Aatrox on the enemy team, so that was a no-brainer.
Prison goes down,
but with Sejuani ulting without Zeka.
The wall comes in from Zeka, but is he too late as Peanut is just getting himself the heck out of there. You can see Zeus, he's getting very low, and now Keen is looming on HLE, but they hold them at bay. HLE,
they can't Sejuani ult without Talia. They need the combo. Otherwise, nothing happens.
I mean, good retreat from HLE. GenG shouldn't be able to convert this into much outside of a little bit more vision.
They're just countered by these items.
The entirety of the river. You can see on the minimap that just
this one hits Nico, but doesn't really do anything because no one's around.
Control and very little information.
And we're off to the top side now to try round 3.
Wait. Yeah, you have to set up traps.
Are we going to all jump over the wall and rush Nash?
And force them to respond, force them to walk in. With the Hex Gates, the rotation can be quick. Chovy!
Oh, Peanut reacted instantly,
seconds
but
away.
It wasn't quite enough. Chovy makes it home. But now they know where he is, as they do manage to clear out some vision around this Baron area, but it looks like HLE not going to be pulling the trigger just yet. I thought that they were going to go for a speed one, as they
just
are
fuck
indeed.
it. Fuck it. That's what I say. Why not?
We can see as they get full vision.
The game is so fucked.
Baron. It's going down pretty quickly as Zeka will make his way over. Teleport in.
Just flip the Baron.
Well. Let's see whether they can take this Baron, because this could
Farewell,
be a difficult
everyone.
team fight. True Shot Barrage goes through.
Got the Baron though.
Locks down the Baron. Delight is so incredibly low, but he had
Farewell.
the shield for so long. They get rid of him, but can HLE keep themselves alive? Viper cannot.
Worth 2 for Baron.
Will
Worth.
get the punish, but they keep
So worth.
the Barons on the map.
So worth it.
HLE at
What?
the very least get away with 3 Barons. It does cost them
Insanely
Viper's
worth
life.
it.
It allows GenG to get a little bit more gold, but HLE
Any
have
day of the
divided
week.
very important win condition
Viper
away
tried to
from
finish off
GenG.
Wukong.
Might also allow them to set up for a Hextech Soul Point as we take another look. It's just a straight up flip. I thought that they were going to play for vision, maybe back off once Keen
walks
but
up
no,
and just hits
goes
them.
down to, I think,
Look at Aatrox
668
HP, look at
there.
him.
Peanut
La,
finds
la,
the
la,
smite,
la,
but
la,
if
la.
GenG again actually gets their
he
5v5
can just tank
where
everything.
Duro and Canyon can layer
Didn't
their
even have
ults and
ult.
CC, you're just not going to have a great time, and I think Humble Life also knew that trying to just disengage, can they play as Zeus is here? I think they wanted to play
20
for the
seconds
waves.
on Drake.
He is Rek'Sai, so should be fine.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
like
be
that
able to
Humble
get the
Life's
crowd,
just
though, which is
sending
exactly
it.
what he wanted
More
to
send.
do. Peanut looking for this blue buff, but Canyon looming.
Canyon doesn't have GA yet. That's pretty big.
Also, we know the history when it comes to smite fights between Peanut and Canyon, and it feels like that Peanut is once again getting the better of his jungle counterpart, as the blue buff will be secured. That's going to be shared across the entire team. Dragon now alive. HLE can use this Baron to help them get Prio over
TP
mid lane.
and
The
send it.
TP's
Peanut
gonna
needs
come
group
through
up.
from Zeus as well. GenG
Peanut needs
though
group
in
up.
position on the river, as Canyon hyper aggressively tries to push Peanut
There's a
out.
pink there.
Not going to quite work out here, as he's not doing all that much damage, but Hex Gates going to be able to get the monkey behind this dragon pit.
The position is so awkward. Bot wave is being pushed in favor of GenG. All of the vision is being denied. HLE
You know,
are trying to
guys,
find any purchase
are we really
any
just gonna?
avenue into
I
this river
guess
right
we just
now.
have to fight it. Go on then.
Utilizing the tremor sense quite effectively
But
here.
it looks so scuffed this fight.
Goes
Viper's
underground,
clearing
senses
bot wave.
What's going on? They clear out the wave,
There's
but it
the
looks like
wall.
the dragon is going to be started. Zeka gets himself
Combo.
over. Let's see what the Peanut
Combo.
can do
Hold
again.
up.
The Pop Blossom
Hold
goes,
up.
lands onto 4, and Delight once again goes down instantly. It's a trade of supports as now Ruler is
Hold up.
hitting. The
Hold
Ruler
up.
just a zone
Hold
Zeka
up.
away. They do manage to get 2 though.
Oh,
And there's the
damn.
root. They
Get
get
the
the
TP.
He goes down.
You have
Ruler
TP,
still
Zeka, you have
standing
TP.
though, and
You
it's
have
a
TP.
triple for Viper. He wants to pick up that quadra kill, but mainly they're just happy they won the fight. Zeka
Keen is
gets
so
back
cocky,
in,
man.
and
That
with a
Aatrox
full
was so
health bar, I
cocky.
think they should be
He
able
just
to get rid
walked
of
up and
Ruler here,
died
or at least
instantly.
push him away.
And the
No
last
Aatrox
time,
instantly.
Humble Life get the objective,
Nico
paid
instantly
dearly.
died as
This
well.
time Gen G get the objective.
They have the Baron.
But they pay
30
dearly
seconds.
as still 30 seconds. This mid lane turret about to fall.
This time round, HLE didn't commit
Come on, Peanut.
everything
This is you,
into
baby.
trying
That's a mid
to
tier 2,
force
surely, right?
the fight. Their positioning, playing the front to back,
Wait a minute.
much more favorably for them. But they're spending
maybe
a lot
not a
of
mid tier
time on
2.
the map.
Everyone
the
else.
respawns are coming through. They need to get back
Ooh,
to
enemy AD
base.
is
When
Ruler.
is Ruler going to feel fear?
This man fears very little. Hence the Ruler spot
Oh
for
man,
existing.
Aatrox walked up and
He's gonna
died
push out this
instantly.
mid wave.
And so did
here we
Nico.
go, the
They just got
replay. So again,
comboed.
look at the positioning this time around. The Zeka ultimate now with the rest of his team. Zeus goes in first, and the ulti, while it does
Nico's
connect
in.
onto full,
Aatrox is
Viper
basically
left
at the back,
untouched.
also
It ends up being
already
a trade
dead.
of support, but look how much damage
Goes in,
Chovy takes
insta-dies.
off the
It's-
beginning of the fight. He's forced
The
back,
light
he
dies,
uses the rubble,
Peanut's
realizes
frontlining
that
gets
his
flashed on
frontline
now,
just
and the turn from
disappears.
Zeus was
And once he
crazy.
flashes in, it sets
I
for
think
Zeus to land
Duro
a
and Keen
beautiful
fucked that up a
two-man
bit. Well, Duro
knockout.
kind of had to
Zeus
go
for
in.
me, so many highlight
But Keen
moments in the
can't
fight
die
to
like that.
start. Him getting a double knockup meant that Aatrox can be such a nuisance in the fight if you have to use your cooldowns on other members, but he actually went down to like 30 HP, so he didn't get to play the big drain there.
Oh, we're going in again.
We're still going!
Yeah,
We're just going in.
For more once again, it's 4! True shot barrage
Oh, that
there,
Wukong
they
is
try and
broken.
keep Ruler
Oh,
out
it's
of the
over.
fight,
They
but
lost, they
now
lost, they lost.
He's in there. Zeus at full health.
This is
though,
losing.
Peanut
This is
going
losing.
down so
Everyone out.
incredibly low
Wait,
on
Kenny doesn't have
Viper.
GA yet.
Getting
What? I thought he had
so
GA.
much
It's
damage
winning.
in the
Is it
fight.
winning?
Keen finds the angle, but Peanut has
Oh,
the
it's not called the shot from
And
Zeka.
now it's Zeus going
Run,
down.
Viper. He has
at
E.
100, and
Oh, Viper,
Ruler
dodge.
will not
Dodge, Viper,
be
dodge.
stopped.
Dodge. Movement.
Looking for any
Flashes. Push mid.
and
Push
it's
mid.
a
Can you push mid?
double for the Ezreal as once again he's left standing.
It's a bloodbath in the LCK Finals rematch. We've got 30 kills in 30 minutes as it ends up being a
I told you, this
3 for
series,
3.
even if it's
No
slow,
objective
these
will
two
be
teams,
converted,
they fuck
but
each
what
other
a
up.
statement from both teams.
And both teams know in a best of 5, getting that game 1
But
win
Wukong
is
didn't
such
have
a big
GA.
deal. They always talk about it in every interview.
Oh,
as
if Viper,
Peanut starts it
if
off.
they just,
It's on
a
to
couple
Ruler,
just
but
didn't get
this
hit by
turn
this
from
pop blossom,
Duro, I want you to
they're
look
all
at
on the
how
edge.
close the help bars are, because
The Ezreal will
Keen
just
starts
murder them.
resetting earlier. If the light doesn't live there, this could have been a completely different fight, but instead, it takes a while.
Zeus is doing
again
monster
is
work.
unmovable in the front line.
He's doing so much work, Zeus.
What a bunch of crazy team fights.
I mean, another flick onto Chovy as well. Zeka has hit so many in the middle of team fights.
Yeah, good flick by
I was
Zeka.
going to say, it felt like the Chovy was in the bounce
No
house
sums on
that
Ezreal.
fight because
Yeah.
knockouts from Zeka,
This is before they were
knockouts
already
from
losing the
Zeus.
fight.
He was doing his best to dish out what damage he could. The wall from Zeka as well was so impactful, making it difficult
Send
for
it again.
Chovy
Again, need to
and
send
for
it again.
Canyon to get involved in the fight. But the amount
Again.
of time that Duro's
Go
ultimate
Baron, flip
bought
again.
was
Thoughts?
so significant to allow for Gen G to fight back. Ruler, 5, 1, and 6. He's only died once, which is when he got caught in the mid lane. His positioning in these
Viper
fights
is
has been
telling
so
Peanut, these camps are mine.
important
Give me all
to the
gold. I need
success of
Infinity
Gen
Edge
G's
now.
team fighting.
I think
But
he's
it feels
really
like
far away
it's
from
hard
Infinity
to
Edge,
say
though.
who has a clear advantage in this game. The Dragons are even. Baron spawning in 30 seconds. You have to imagine the ones that next objective falls, that will be the thing that gives a team a clear advantage.
And it was, I think, the only thing that we didn't get from HLE so far here at Worlds was the quintessential Viper's gonna do it game. And 8-4-4, this guy has been the linchpin for this team. I think if they're going to do it, it's going to be with him.
Oh,
As Chovy
the flick was just...
walks his way out of there.
Wukong just bought GA.
And if he dies
oh,
there, that's
shit.
a free Baron. Humble Life might
Just
still
flip
try
it,
to make
fuck
a play
it.
for it.
Fuck
but
it!
They know teleport comes in from Keen.
Yeah, vision absolutely everywhere here for Gen G as Duro makes his presence
It's not good for Humble Life, is it? Unless they go on Canyon right now.
Canyon
Yes,
tries to get
Blast
in there, but he just blast
Oh,
codes
Zeus
his
is
way
cooked.
out.
Oh,
Keen
no, no,
has
no,
also
not
got
like
the
this.
knock-up onto Zeus. It could have been the mistake
Oh, Zeus.
as he throws
Run,
down the
Rats, run.
ulti. They look for a bit more, but it's Ruler that's dominating. And now it's a 4v5
Peanut,
in
do the
Gen
thing.
G's favor.
Peanut, steal it.
And they're looking for a Baron themselves.
Peanut, steal it. One final nut.
Actually, they do not want to let this go, but I think they might even have to as Canyon goes in, seismic shove.
Oh, Duro.
And it is Duro finds another pop blossom.
It's over.
Onto everyone
End mid.
that was
Just
left,
TP mid and
then
push.
it's mopped up by the Aatrox.
The Wombo combo is beautiful beautiful from GENG as
Nice
they
ending.
hunt down the retreating HLE members. Canyon,
That
the
Wukong
smite
is
of
so
the team,
scary.
doesn't even care about being in the Baron pit. That wasn't their objective. They wanted to win the fight, and they want to win game 1.
And it's the
Portal.
fact that the turn on Canyon doesn't work out. That Blast Cone saves his life. Zeus, as a result, is in an awkward spot because they don't trade 1 for 1. The entirety of Hanwha was trying to take down the top laner. And it doesn't end up working, and now Home Alive, just
Peanuts, your
like that,
Nexus.
that might be game one!
Yep, Peanuts back was stopped this entire time. Nexus turrets now lie in ruins. As this, he's trying to protect it, but it does not work. First Nexus is claimed by GENG.
Holy shit,
But
we are
man, that was
fighting
a
today.
banger.
We are fighting today.
An absolute brawl in game one. We knew the objectives would be the thing that decides it, but my goodness,
We are
what a
fist
back
fucking
and forth.
fighting today.
What an excellent display of mechanical skill from both sides, and small decisions could have been the
Zero
difference
English
maker
today.
of who took game one.
And I actually had some doubts when this Pantheon was locked in. I'm like, you cannot throw cheese at GENG.
I wanna rewatch
They
this
eat
fight.
that up. But it almost worked. It's absolute insanity. Let's throw it back to the analysts, see what they made of it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll give you a little break, of course. Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I mean, what an incredible game coming into this.
We can hear you, we can hear you.
I was so hyped. I knew this was going to be a banger, but I did not expect it to get to this level.
I also take issue with Atlas calling it cheese.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, they can hear us, but we can't hear each other, so keep talking. This is sick.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we had a ton of, there we go. For viewers at home, we could not hear each other or anything. As we see, again, I take issue with Atlas calling it cheese just because I think these team fights were so close. They were so back and forth. This was such a delight to watch. Duro was so insane with his Pop Blossoms in this, set up by the Canyon Wukong, set up by Keen's amazing frontlining.
Keep his name out your fucking mouth.
That was the thing, like at the start we were like, all right, this is all the Delight game. This man is everywhere. He's doing so much work on the Pantheon. And then Duro in these fights was fantastic, but Delight got baited here because Canyon outplays him entirely in the HyperX Reflex replay. As they go for the all-in, you manage to get barely out of this as Canyon manages to get the W away and set up perfectly for the play.
Yeah, that was so huge. Him being able to escape the Sejuani ult, set up everything with the Wukong. Duro comes in with the Pop Blossom. It sets them ahead. But that wasn't even close to the deciding team fight of this game.
It wasn't. I do want to call out the fact that we set up so much about Canyon versus Peanut and Peanut having to make that run. But for me, Canyon was sovereign in this first game, and not necessarily as usual maybe where he's making a hell for the enemy jungler in his ganks, but his decision-making in some of the most important decisions in that Dragon fight early, in that Herald early, really showing his class. But as Emily said, it didn't really matter that much.
Yeah, I mean, these team fights just ended up being so
MVP.
back and forth as we watched.
Duro had
this
insane Nico ults this game.
Amazing Pop Blossom.
His Nico ults were so good this game.
Duro again, and just watch how Keen front lines here, because I thought he was so good in this team fight, getting onto Zeka, is able to get onto Viper.
Canyon though was like
at the
secretly
very end,
like
set
the
up for
difference
this
maker in these
ruler
fights half the time.
triple kill,
He was so
flashing the
strong in these
Samsung
fights.
Emote. So good. Look at the damage coming out of these 80 carries.
GENG reigns supreme in the team fights. It's been the story for the last 6 times that these two teams have faced off against each other. And
It's
once
just-
more, Canyon on this Wukong
You have to
was
understand that
incredible
HLE
in
versus
setting that up.
GENG all year
HLE,
is
they tried their damnedest,
it's
but with
literally
players
just
like
clutch
Ruler
diff half
who
the
are
time.
firing on all cylinders on the
It is
Israel,
just
it
clutch
made
diff.
it impossible.
We also had over 1 combined kill per minute in that game.
Insane.
1.05 for these two teams, so just absolutely incredible.
This is also a super cool photo that LE Sports posted earlier. Viper and Ruler, but this was of course in 2021. Yeah! When Viper was on EDG and he beat him and then won the World Championship. Emily, it's crazy how these storylines are converging.
There's so many storylines between these two, but these two AD carries,
Viper and Ruler is
such
like the
staples
most
for their
aura
team.
AD matchup
Both
ever. Like, it's
ended
just
up in
mental.
LPL for a little while. They faced each other.
We
when
need them
Viper
to play
did
like
win that championship with EDG, like
Lucian
you said. Just so much
versus
history between
fucking
these players,
Caitlyn or I don't know,
these
some
two
fucking
teams.
crazy shit.
And an amazing first game
I need
to
to stop
kick us
swearing.
off.
Absolutely amazing that we got so many team fights, and hopefully HLE can bring us to a next one. And it's not immediately match point for GENG because I want more of these two teams going up against each other. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back.
They do not want to let this go, but I think they might even have to as Canyon goes in, seismic shove. Not going to quite find it as Duro finds another Pop Blossom onto everyone that was left, and then it's mopped up by the Aatrox.
Mopped up.
Sacrifice.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where are my Vladimir and Swain picks? You might get them later on in the series.
I told you.
Just not right meow.
Basic browsers.
What should HLA do? Well, HLE, I mean, it depends. Do you play by the book or do you play like a psychopath? Because if you play by the book, HLE will choose blue side and they'll probably first pick Orianna or some shit. But if you play like a psychopath, they'll probably change it to some other first pick and like play a Kali into Orianna or something. Because right now there's a Zero Orianna, right? You can ban both, I guess. But Galio is still in. You could do a Zero Orianna Galio ban on blue side and then just play the game and make so Chovy's just pinched all series. But if you don't pick them away now, you're gonna have to ban them for the rest of the series, is the problem. Because if you play Orianna Azir Galio ban and you win, and you go on red side, your bans are locked for game 3. Which can be a bit scary.
Try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in. Bishop flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Look, the cat predictions. Someone link it.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear.
Will HLE win a map? Yeah, I think HLE will win a map. I think if HLE is going to win any map, it has to be the next one. They need to win the next map, or it's or the next game rather, or it's fucked.
Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo, find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into
I just don't see them reverse sweeping Genji, so.
I got this old thing.
But you never know.
And the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
You don't want to pick Genji. What the fuck?
Gives you wings.
The First Lands have long stood against great evils. Much
You don't want to pick. You don't want to pick. You don't want Peanut's run to end or what?
Much has not. The mighty
You don't want to pick.
March with us and shake the earth.
He don't want to pick.
Eternal aspect. Watch our battle. May the stars finally become our allies. Even you, gentle hearts, show us your hidden power.
He's like, wait, this is a quarterfinal? Isn't this a semi? Why is it a quarterfinal? I don't want to pick. How about these teams in the quarters while KT's playing against CFO? Fucking fraudulent KT. This cat fucking knows. This cat's a Kate.
Techniques to master.
Did he eat it? You don't want to choose Genji, man. You don't want Peanut to get knocked out.
So let us remind
One
them
day
how
later.
this story will end.
He's bro. Is he just a Genji hate watcher or what? What is this? Chose Genji in the end. Wait, hold up.
사실 프로 생활하면서 상하이 와서 경기하는 게 처음인데 되게 설레고 재밌을 것 같아요.
That arena is insane. KT CFO. Oh, okay. I can get behind these predictions. WCat. Okay, Genji first, CFO second. Okay, yeet the fucking thing. What do you mean top esports? AL. AL top esports Genji CFO semis. Really? That cat needs to be fucking... I mean, he got one right. At least. I can tell you already, I can confirm that he's 100% correct in choosing CFO over KT. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. The cat knows ball. The cat does know ball. A little bit. A little bit. Is there any more games today? No, it's BO5 Genji versus HLE, and then that's it. And then I think tomorrow is KT CFO, and then the next day is G2 Top Esports, and then the next day is T1 AL, and then it's semis the day after. Is it single elim tournament? It is a single elim tournament, yes. No double elim. How many unique champions have been picked at Worlds so far? Let's check. 78. 78.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2020. I almost said LCK. I did, because we do have Genji versus HLE. If you missed the first game, what are you doing here? Go back, watch it. You need to watch it.
Yeah, this
very
is
important.
This is
Alright, HLE, what are we going to do? Triple ban mid, or are we going to start trading? The triple ban mid adds more craziness to the game, but the trading makes it so you're set up better for the series.
Joy to watch. It really felt like that at every moment the game could go either way, and we're going to be jumping
Orianna,
straight
Azir,
back
Galio.
into our champions.
Well, one's already banned.
And HyperX.
Galio ban makes me think they're first picking Orianna already.
Azir and Orianna.
Because Yunara's already out, right? So there's Orianna now, Azir.
But now they have first pick on blue. Yunara going to be removed.
They ban the Sion, okay. They're going to trade mids, it looks like. Unless they ban Azir last
ignored in the first game, but is now put
to force the Orianna ban.
And with 10 champions already removed, a lot of them being very high priority, he's only going to reach higher heights there.
So is Genji
I wonder if they ban Ornn next.
Azir here is my main question. I think either you ban both Azir or Orianna,
and then they look for Rumble.
Rumble. But knowing my LCK teams,
Aurora
I wouldn't
ban.
be surprised if either we're going to see Chovy's Yone again, or we're just going to ban it out. But with the Aurora being taken off the board, it does feel like that trade might very well be imminent here.
Yeah, you could, on the other hand, just not risk it.
Could ban Azir, force Ori ban, take Rumble. You could ban Ornn, force them to the side. If they ban a mid, then you get... That means it's a 1-for-1 trade then, right? I think Xin Zhao is a good one too for Canyon. They ban Vi. Okay, so Poppy is open.
Both Peanut and Canyon love that champion.
And Bessa
will be taking that one away.
Also open.
Yeah, and Bessa's open. Poppy's open. Rumble's open. Orianna's here open.
Bessa on the top side of the map, but with the Vi taken away, perhaps lowers the priority. We'll see where that
they ban the
falls.
Rumble.
There's the Rumble. So
okay, so there is Ambessa.
Show it to us, HLE and
two
Genji.
mids. What mid do you not give Chovy? Surely Azir, right? But Orianna wins the lane. So if you want to win the lane, then okay, they take this here. But Azir is just a stronger champ, right? And then if they go Orianna, Xin Zhao, or they have to be careful of Ambessa though. Cassante blind could be good for HLE.
as a possibility. Obviously, don't love Jarvan into Azir.
I don't like Jarvan because Poppy's open, but it's Orianna something. The safest is probably Orianna Xin Zhao.
Jarvan hasn't had the most successful time here.
If you're crazy, you could do Orianna Ambessa.
In conjunction with the Orianna is a real threat. Nocturne is another one to always be very mindful of.
Oof, I think Peanut should go Poppy. I think they can win this draft if they go like Poppy Cassante, Poppy Ambessa. Ooh, I think this is good for Humble Life.
This would be one of his all-time best champions here in the
It's a
Poppy.
classic Peanut. No, Peanut, pick the Poppy! Peanut!
Yeah, I was about to ask you how likely do you think a Skarner/Poppy is?
Peanut, pick the Poppy!
Throughout this year, Skarner
Come on, the last
felt
nut
like
we don't
the
pick Xin Zhao and lose.
in the LCK. Right now he is flirting with the Azir option, and it looks like that is going to be secured. So nothing too surprising. A very reliable, well-rounded jungler right now that has found a ton of success this year at Worlds.
I think Poppy would be great there.
Also has been one of the
It's also a flex. Delight can take it worst case.
ton of success on. So the Azir Orianna trade is something.
Genji have Cassante on 3 now, or Ambessa on 3, and it's quite scary to play against.
Has a lot of playmaking potential. Orianna without flash is a sitting duck. If the matchups were traded, I'd also feel pretty good about the laning phase prospect for the Azir.
They take the Poppy support flex. What the fuck is that? They pick jungle and Poppy?
And just into Jarvan alone, that is a nightmare.
Okay.
I do think that the Jarvan pick
I mean, at least they have Poppy on their team.
when it comes to AD carries. Both
But they're showing their jungler.
gone, and outside of Lucian, a lot of the other AD
There's
carries
no
do
flex.
struggle playing into Cataclysm.
Yep, and the Poppy as well is theoretically
Could be Poppy top, but if Zeus plays Poppy top, you may as well just wrap it up from that point onwards. Yeah, it'll be Cassante or Ambessa, I guess, on 3. Now Tillus on 3. I mean, I guess it's because Poppy is locked in support, right? They want some good lockdown. They know this is never going to Zeus. Well, Genji need to ban... Did he just say the Big Daddy? Genji need to ban mobility. Any AD carry that's slippery or annoying to play against is good to take away.
Yes, yeah, it was.
I mean, Lucian Poppy is not really a lane though, but Ezreal Corki's already out. What is there? Kai'Sa, Lucian, Zeri.
So we're looking towards
They're banning
bottom
Jax.
top lane.
They're banning Jax.
Genji says, hang on, Zeus, we know
Jax
you
Xin
play
Zhao Poppy sounds kind of
that Rek'Sai
cooked.
won't be fooling us.
Oh, they're eyeing that. If I see Jax bans, they're eyeing that Cassante on 4. That's
You know, this might be an...
I mean, also
Actually, you
Ambessa
can't...
is
Oh
also
my
another
god, I
champ
hate
that
the
I'm thinking
Xin Zhao
about.
Poppy
Kai'Sa's
pick. Like,
another.
what can you
did talk
play?
about it. Oh, I mean,
You can't
Kai'Sa
play
Walrus,
Caitlyn.
yes, a very
Lucian Poppy sounds
consistent
disgusting.
combo that we've seen at all levels of play. Sivir going to be the option.
Kalista
from the
Poppy
side of
sounds
HLE.
disgusting.
We know that Sivir very well-rounded and great scaling AD carry, provides a ton of damage as well.
I do really like the Sivir ban here because it's only pickable by Genji.
Maybe
Because they have the
Ziggs?
Jarvan, and
Azir
Sivir
Ziggs
doesn't
though?
like being put in a cage.
Oh no.
So
time.
I have no idea what
good
Viper's
idea to
playing
make
this game.
sure that no one has access
If he
to
doesn't
that
get Kai'Sa, I'm not sure what he's playing.
Let's see, is it just going to be the Ambessa ban
I
here?
doubt
They
he's
don't
going to get
necessarily have
Kai'Sa.
to if they want to pick it,
They
but
banned
instead,
Jhin.
It's going to be the Jhin taken away from Viper. Already a lot of consistent damage
But Jhin
represented
as
by the
Xin
Azir,
Zhao
so I
Poppy sounds
wouldn't have
awful.
minded it as much as I normally would.
Jhin is also one of the champions that can play out of Jarvan's effective range, so you're not really at as much risk of getting taken
Surely
down by
Ruler
him.
takes the Kai'Sa
Also
on 4
might
here
be
and doesn't
a
give it to them.
showcase of Genji wanting to
They
go
have
for something
Kai'Sa
with a
not
little bit
bot.
more of a weaker laning phase, and Jhin obviously can
And
be a
then
big
what? I
lane
think
for
Ruler
lane.
has to, Viper has to play
We will see
Xayah
what the final
if they don't ban
will be
Kai'Sa.
here, as
They ban Renekton, so they want
gonna get taken away
Ambessa.
here
So they're
from-
trading Kai'Sa and
I
Ambessa.
was expecting Kai'Sa to be banned.
Yeah.
Something what you mentioned earlier.
They're banning Renekton to
I feel as
force
though this
an
should be an easy
Ambessa
lock-in now for
Kai'Sa
Genji,
trade.
Unless they really want that Cassante.
I think
They
Genji
want
should just
that fairly
play...
stable top side.
Do you play
of
into
the
Ambessa
map.
or do you play
Of
into
course, with
Kai'Sa?
Poppy,
You could do
Azir, I
Xayah
really
for
don't
Ruler on
love
5
applying
and take the
Cassante
Ambessa
here,
now.
especially
Or you could
with
take the
Zeus' room
Kai'Sa
to
and
counter
play
pick.
like Yorick
His
or...
counter pick options are a little bit more
They're
limited.
not even
And I was
taking
wondering
Kai'Sa,
about
they're taking
the,
Varus.
because Ruler did play Kai'Sa into Poppy.
This
as well,
draft is
remember, in the
making me
game
go
against AL.
schizo.
And Kyle
Don't you
did
just go Ambessa
kinda
Kai'Sa here and now you
win
can
that
play the
team
game?
fight that ended up winning the game.
Everything into Poppy.
They're
And
gonna play
oh,
Ziggs Azir!
Ziggs just going to be locked in. There is the Ambessa alongside.
I really didn't
and
think they were
with
gonna play
the
Ziggs
Renekton
Azir.
banned away, there's not a lot of fantastic picks into it.
Oh my god, Genji's
As
comp
Keen is
looks
thinking
so
about
OP.
taking the on, this would certainly be a little bit more of the scaling option. But if that is
Ziggs
going to be
Azir.
lethality Varus, they may lack a little bit of oomph later into the game.
Why
The
doesn't
thing
Viper
is,
just
you
pick... I mean,
need
maybe
more
Viper's
games
just
than you
scarred of
have,
playing
because
Kai'Sa.
Azir, Ziggs, Like, you think Azir is long range, and then putting a Ziggs on top of it. Yes, it's a lot of magic damage. Oh, he's gonna lock
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, you can use the tail note to try and subscribe and support the channel. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of Worlds. After on the ads, you get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love. If you want to go walk or fish, do whatever you gotta do for a second. I'll see you in a sec. This draft took a bit of a weird direction.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, no.
I thought they would play Poppy into Jarvan. They didn't. They're playing Xin into Jarvan, which is like not exactly winning. It's whatever. They're playing Varus AD because they probably think that they're outranged against champs like Azir if they don't play them. And playing Kai'Sa is just too much dive. They're playing Ziggs because they need a champ with some mobility to get out of Jarvan ult. And they have a lot of wave clear. I mean, the good thing is they have a Bomba, I guess. Ziggs and Bessa into Varus is a big Bomba. But that Gwen is going to ignore everyone. Oh man, I don't know about this one, Hammerlife. Let's see. I don't know about this one for
you just don't get to play the game, and I think that's why they wanted to go for the Gwen to add
Hammerlife
damage source if Ruler doesn't get to play the game.
Bit disrespectful to Zeka as well, because we all know exactly what happened in the Varus versus Azir matchup not too long ago.
Alright, let's get into it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lore there. But we'll see whether Zeka.
I mean, every time Viper picks Kai'Sa, he gets like 10 kills and loses. It's like his hidden passive.
More on the other side, whether Ruler can overcome his demons.
I just love that HLE is coming in with what we expected. A lot of preparation in this series.
Ruler's playing Varus versus Azir. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Ziggs already with this Azir
Wait a minute.
combo, a combination that, to my recollection, we haven't seen this year, but it is very long range. It is a lot of magic damage, but if you itemize that much magic resistance, well then, that's Zeus' time to shine with a Xin alongside him. The dive threats are there. We're jumping into game 2 of this best of 5 between HLE and GENG, a rematch of the LCK finals as both these teams fight for a semi-final spot.
Yep, and as we said earlier on, if you missed game 1, go back and watch it. You need to. It was absolutely.
So this mid matchup Oriana does
side by side.
Yeah, you can have them side by side.
Quote unquote win
there
the
is
lane.
a little bit of downtime, but honestly not as much as we were
Hopefully
expecting,
Zeka just goes even.
I mean, we had a very slow early game, and then we got many kills.
We did.
Yeah, we didn't really ramp up as we do take a look at the head-to-head here between GENG and Hanwha, and it all kind of went all right for Hanwha when they were up 2-0 in road to MSI.
Oh god.
That's when the good times ended. Up until that point, this team had been really at the forefront for the LCK.
7-1 incoming.
Really struggling with implementing Dura, which if you hadn't watched all year, you're going to be like, what are you talking about? Having watched the last game.
I mean, the most interesting thing to me was it felt like that coming into MSI, these were the two best teams.
They were.
And so then to not have HLE
I wonder what the scrim record is between Hammerlife and GENG. They probably scrimmed each other so much.
The split 3, I heard the conversation about, oh, well, you know, HLE have fallen off in the regular season, and T1 is clearly now our second best team. And then Katie ruined everything, and then HLE found
as they always
themselves
do,
in the
disgusting.
finals once more.
Hey, you can't be mad at the agent of chaos for creating chaos. That's just what they do.
That's true.
You know, they're
Zeus needs to fucking, he needs to fry this game.
It feels like a beautiful culmination of what has been.
Keen's running with scissors, and Zeus needs to get the heck out of the way. Snip, snip. One more would have done it, but he holds position. Flash is not traded, as Keen knew that he couldn't confirm the kill. Didn't want to make himself too vulnerable, but Zeus, he's not going to be able to get back to this wave, like, ever. He does decide to do so, as now Keen could be the one.
Oh, he got the auto attack off as he flashed. Oh my god, Keen, he got the auto attack off. Oh, it's a horror. It's a horror for Zeus.
This is an amazing demonstration of why pots are so important. Zeus popping the pot early on in the fight allowed him to survive the initial retreat. But Keen had another one. So when he goes in for the second engage, that extra tick of HP buying him enough
Keen
space,
got his auto off as he
with the
flashed
return
into him.
Ends up getting the outplay.
And I think Zeus was expecting to be able to burst him down when he went back in. But Keen is Conqueror stacked, and he's just
the auto attack just faster from Gwen.
Well, I think flashing away allowed the time for the auto cooldown to come off, so that when he then flashed to follow up, he was able to land that auto just before him. Wow, Keen with first blood here in game 2.
And with so many of us talking about Keen as
oh man, HLE needs some pace somewhere.
It's looking like we're feeling pretty good about that distinction. We'll just have to see how this series goes on, because man, it was close. Zeus, of course, going for the three-peat. Keen looking for his first Summoners Cup after being able to qualify in the LCK with every single standing position.
Oh, proxying. No potions
Only
and proxying.
recently
What?
Picking up his first
No,
trophy,
he did have potions.
being able to augment that with another. Has not reached the highest of heights. Zeus spending some time away from the Gwen.
Okay, both junglers just did a full clear and nothing really happened in
He's
jungle.
unrelenting, despite the fact that he, I want to say, got solo kill, put himself in a position trying to look for the all-in. Obviously didn't work out. I think they do know what Canyon's pathing has
He needs
been.
to base after that wave.
So he felt safe knowing that Canyon most likely would be on the bottom side of the map, clearing his camps there. Is Peanut looking for something, but not going to find it just yet, as the first Drake about to spawn in 30 seconds. As
Maybe he could stay.
Chovy
using his mana on the wave.
Here.
And this is a matchup that we've seen sort of traded throughout this tournament.
Oh, nice dodge by
Chovy
Zeka.
has always just walked at Azir's in this lane. And
Ow.
as we can see here...
Still doing it.
Yep. Zeka down to 100. I think it was Chovy versus Showmaker. He just walked into lane.
Kind of want to stay
just
again, though.
killed him.
That cannon.
And there was
Zeka,
nothing
stay.
that Showmaker could
Thoughts?
do about it. It's
Okay,
not how
stay,
I
lovely.
expected the matchup to go, but it's just kind of how ruthless he is.
So Viper
on
TP
this
top.
champion.
Ruler has TP2. He's running
That
top.
seems to be happening once again. Only
We
a
are
slight
swapping.
lead as far as CS is concerned. We will be teleporting back as we've got a bit of a scuffle here towards this bottom side. Heroic charge, not quite doing too much.
Peanut's coming. And Keen has no flash. This could be great for Hammerlife. Duro's inting as well. They just have to wait for Peanut.
Dashing around, trying to find the angle. Peanut making his way in. He'll get the audacious charge. Wind becomes lightning.
Oh, a little early from Zeus to go in there, but double kill for Peanut.
But it's a double for the man on his last.
And the wave is frozen, which is great.
I love that the bloodshed has not slowed
I don't think
down
Zeus
from
needed to
game
die,
one.
but he was trying to get his
Both
damage out.
teams looking to get violent on the rifters.
Okay,
Goes for
Zeka,
a
I
bit of
see
a
you.
trade, but that bot lane skirmish, the swap had
Not
come
bad,
through
not bad,
from
not bad.
both
But
AD
Gwen having
carry
2 kills
players.
is a little
The
bit
top
scary.
laners
Ooh, this
didn't
matchup
want
is
to slow
annoying.
down. If anything, they've just gotten more summoner spells.
Both
The
mid
shotgun
laners just
connects
fist
in
fighting
mid.
to the death.
Chovy's still trying to throw this ball around, but you can see Zeka standing here
Oh,
does have
support.
the minion advantage at this point in time. And yeah, we do have some backup incoming.
Any shuffle angles?
Not quite going to get here in time. Flashes still up and available for both
Straight
mid
to
laners.
Drake.
As Genji set their eyes
Start
on
it.
this dragon.
A big miss there for Duro. He had hit that hook. Maybe they trade 2 for 2 because it did end
Yeah,
being
free Drake for
quite
Genji.
close. It's now Duro covering to make sure that Chovy gets
Zeka
to
needs
catch
to
his
base
wave.
again.
Obviously, otherwise Zeka.
Yeah, this
The
matchup's
combo
annoying.
of the Azir wall with the Poppy stun is something we've seen many a time. As Canyon, thanks to the timing here, will be able to just get this dragon early on. Delight might be trying to annoy a little bit, but they're not contesting this really, and just going to give up the early objective.
Ruler's weak side, but I don't think he'll die on the weak side. Surely not, right? Surely not.
It's just Canyon finishing this one off.
Do we believe in Peanut's
It's
Intel?
pretty interesting that
We believe in
even though
Peanut
Keen
full
has
stop.
2 kills,
Is there a
because of
top
how
dive
far
here?
behind in farm he's
Why is
fallen,
Peanut standing
the
there? You see
gold
that?
is, well, now dead even. Of
Is he
course,
just
he
gonna
will have
right
his
click
wave
Varus?
to try and catch, but
I mean, he has
Zaya's
no
definitely not in a bad
defensives.
spot as Peanut.
Yeah, looking for a
TP
bit of
from
an angle
Duro
here as
saving.
Viper throws down Satchel.
He needs to get to his
some
bot
bombs,
camps
but
right now,
otherwise
Peanut.
not
He has
too
all
much
his
else
bot
going to
camps.
come out of it as Duro teleports in with that unsealed spellbook, and they haven't quite been able to take this first plate towards the top side of the map.
I really can't
God,
get over
everyone
how
has TP.
slow
There's
the
8
teleport
TPs in
is.
this game.
Duro just
If you include
leisurely
Delight and Duro's
evolved from
TP that they
running
just
towards
used.
top. Good TP though, because Zinzao in particular, it's so easy
Peanut's
to just stack
looking
up
mid
your
now.
passive from Q on the turret as Chovy.
Empress Divide gets flashed. Zeka holds onto his, so next time that ulti comes back again, this Azir might be able to find his target. Of course, Chovy going to throw some damage back, but this is going to give Zeka a whole lot of space.
Chovy also holding his flash, not using it too early in the event that Zeka was trying to bait him out. He wanted to wait for the summoner spell before going, but Delight now, oh, Chovy's positioning. He needs to be so
There's nothing
careful.
here.
Hex flash.
Yeah, cute little Hex Flash does come on over as Chovy gets pushed back just a little bit, finds the double Shockwave Canyon, not quite here close enough.
Zeka just wants to be able to push waves and farm. That's it. Otherwise, this matchup he can get
Used to
really
being
fucked.
the target of
Not bad though.
ganks, and he's able to stave that one off as he finds
Gonna
himself
base
with about a
Chovy's gonna
10
push this
CS
wave in.
lead. He's looking to push in one more wave as the resets
Viper
come through.
takes over
Zeka
mid,
doesn't have
Zeka
the
goes
TP
top.
available,
Not bad.
Which means the Viper's going to be the one to catch
Grubs
this.
are gone though.
Azir, a champion that's happy to sit in a side lane. Orianna, a little less comfortable just because of her lack of
Are they gone?
mobility. Once that flash is unavailable, Canyon going to secure the first grub of the game, and then EQ over the wall to safety.
Ruler
Chovy's
doesn't
back
wanna fight
actually
the grubs.
interrupted.
Yeah, Mega Inferno Bomb comes down as Viper wants to finish him off. Down to 150, but
Oh
it's
my
not
god,
quite
that Q
enough.
scared me.
As the
Ruler just wants
B6
to
gonna make
base.
his way back towards this mid lane, but that is a decent amount of cooldowns now eaten up here, as Viper does need to now wait the longer time for that one to come back off.
Will Nat unalive the 2 grubs. That really is the most.
That's the prize?
Yeah, that, maybe a mid plate as well.
Peanut needs to stop
We
clearing
do
camps. He's
see
a level down
that
again.
Viper's currently trying his best there. His matchup in top lane is very volatile, and Keen did get an early lead, but just one kill, I think, generally isn't really enough to break open the matchup completely. Really looking at a bit more of a substantial gold lead or some item finishes, which haven't quite come through. As Duro's here.
Yeah, a little bit of a face check here from Zeus as he throws out the
Oh,
public
what a flash by
execution.
Keen.
Duro, he's going to turn up.
What a
Down
flash
goes
by
the
Keen.
Ambassador.
He just made fun of him.
Feats of warfare over to Gen G, and a bit of a mistake once again here.
That flash from
for
Keen
the
was
HLE
actually
top
sick.
laner.
And that flash from
He
Keen,
pulled him with him somehow. I think Zeus, I don't know why he's dashing up, but still.
And Duro's there, getting him. I think that crucial extra kill. Now the gold lead is going to start to balloon.
And Keen is terrifying when he's died 4 times.
Yes.
Now he's 3-1-0 on this Gwen, and I know the matchup has evolved over time. Gwen
Doesn't
isn't
Gwen
quite the menace
just
that she was
destroy-
before. With this much
I guess-
extra money, she is. That's
We'll
all
see
I'm
how
going
fights
to say.
go.
You can take-
absolutely
The
is.
poppy
she can
value is
buy
quite
the
good.
extra base armor, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I'm most
But I feel like
interested
Gwen's the
in
one champ that I would
is
want to not be ahead this game.
how well Gen.G can close
Like
the
Orianna,
gap.
maybe we can deal with
Because
it.
right now, HLE's composition would love
Varus,
to draw
well,
a
we can
line
deal
in
with
the
it.
sand.
Gwen,
If you imagine Gen.G
with Ambessa
starting on a
Ziggs,
dragon, they're going to
I
poke
don't
you
think
with sand
they
soldiers.
can
They're going
deal with
to
it very
throw
well.
6 bombs at you. They want to chip away at your HP before threatening a dive. Ideally, they might even just approach a fight, ult onto Ruler with Viper, take 50%
So they have
of his
this weird
HP,
lane
and then say,
assignment where
okay, now
Ambessa's
what are you
laning
gonna
into
do about
Gwen,
it, Gen.G?
Azir's
But if
into
HLE
Ori,
are
Ziggs
first
into
on the
Varus.
objective, and HLE feels sort of trapped by that objective, it then becomes
Chovy
a lot
has no
easier
flash,
for
right?
Gen.G
So one
players
shuffle, he's
to
dead.
find that collapse.
He's
So
just playing
their approach
super heavy
around
weak
these
side.
objectives, the setup is going to be very important as you keep your eyes on Keen, who's going to constantly be looking for flanks.
I actually really like this lane assignment from Gen.G. I don't know if they were the one that started it, but having Chovy in top instead of mid means that it's a much heavier investment to punish the
Ruler
lack
has
of
TP.
flash, right? Because the jungle or anyone who roams actually needs to go up to the top side of the map, which opens up a lot more cross-map compared to being in mid. As
Look at Canyon,
you
he's
see
been
Ruler
fishing top for a
getting
while,
sufficiently
Canyon, hasn't he?
bullet, as you would expect in
He'll
this
show on the pink
matchup,
now.
as Ludens is done for Viper as well. And that is a lot of damage onto anyone that is squishy.
Peanut's
Ruler
still
definitely
down a
falls
level.
within that.
Look at this
I didn't
setup
watch
we've
what
got
happened in
coming through
jungle
from
when he
Gen.G
ganked bot,
as they
if he
just
lost
have
his
this
top camps or
beautiful
something,
array of
but
wards neatly lined up all around behind the dragon, ready for some potential TP flanks. Some of that vision is now going to be cleared out from the side
is
of
Ruler going
Gen.G,
on hit? You
but-
can't play
sorry,
on hit
from
Varus
HLE,
against Ambessa
this vision
Ziggs
control is just a
as
great
you're
demonstration
impossible.
of Gen.G being
You're
very
not hitting
aware
anything.
of how they
They're
need to
just
set up
outranging
and
you
be
if you
ready
don't
to
play
contest this dragon spawning in 20
poke
seconds.
Varus,
Yep,
so
exactly.
yeah.
Coming up very, very soon. And Gen.G pretty excited about collecting themselves 2 in a row.
Chovy's down in XP. Yeah, a little bit. It's not the end of the world.
So important this Worlds.
But it's funny how HLE is playing a very similar comp to last game. It's R buttons land or CC lands into one shot Prage.
They do so.
Like Pantheon Sejuani
There's now Viper
with Italia.
teleported on, but it's going to take a
And now they
while,
have
Chovy
Ambessa
does pick up
Ziggs.
the wave, but Viper
They need to
comfortably
land it onto
removes
Varus.
his.
Zeus, even though he is down gold, has been able to keep it.
There's no Nashers on Zeka yet. He probably has it in base though.
Away from his lane opponent, was up to 650, I think, at some point. But more importantly, Zeus is, I think, in this composition, merely a tool. He does need to do late AD or a lot of AD moves when we get to
Okay,
late.
Nashers is
but
here.
right now, if he owns
Alright,
either
HLE is
Chovy
pretty
or
strong.
Ruler, and Viper can ult. He's already
But the
done his
core of their
job,
comp
right?
is the
There
Ambessa,
a lot
surely.
of power in the
Otherwise,
ability
it's
for him
just
to
poke.
lock down a target in the back line. But he does need to hit those ultimates, and we have seen that with Ambessa that can really be a struggle. As Drake fight imminent here, gentlemen.
Yep. And speaking of hitting ultimates, the Poppy as well is going to be instrumental. Delight needs to get rid of some of the key pieces here on Gen.G because that way they can set themselves up to just take things. And
Zeka
Gen.G
just
won't
swapped
have
with
the
Viper.
opportunity to get in there and do anything about it. Of course, Keen going to be a difficult target, right? He's got the mist he can slink into and won't be hit away, but there are certainly some other options, and Chovy and Ruler don't
There's
have
no
a lot of
TP wards
mobility
other than in
on
the
these
pit.
champs. Susceptible here to the Keeper's verdict, but not susceptible to
it's just
They're
gone.
just late.
Drake
They're
taken
just
away,
late. It's
as
gone.
it is just going to be
Wow.
removed. Popping Copter not going to do too much as Duro finds the angle. Chains of Corruption are going
That's
to come
it, they're up,
down.
2
But
Drakes.
Gen.G not interested in a fight. They got
Just
what they
slow,
wanted.
just slow, have to be
And
faster.
It is a Cloud Soul here, set up here for Soul Point for Gen.G in 5 minutes time.
I really thought HLE would try to contest that more, but it seems that they're not.
It's because
confident
Delight
enough,
put
given
wards
the
down.
spikes that they have, to
Then
actually
he
try and
based for
contest this
wards.
right now.
And when he
'Cause
based, they
you look at
started.
Chovy's
And then Delight
itemization,
came
he
back, it's gone.
prioritized upgrading his boots before
So
completing
Gen.G,
his
did
first
they
item,
see Delight
which made
base,
me
or
think
they
that,
just know that he was going to
HLE
base
would say,
because they
well,
just
we've got
fried
first
them?
item on our mid laner, first item on the Ziggs, Ziggs, so let's try and contest this objective, but instead they're playing the safe approach. We know that they have good scaling on their side, and there's no obligation for them to force anything too early, but if they concede too much, then GENG could potentially run away with things. For now, though, the gold very even.
And in my mind, I have things that Orc says, because there's a Ziggs in this game. So far,
I
not
feel like
too many plates.
does Ruler
have
just
been
need to
taken.
rush
We've
Edge
got
of
10
Night?
seconds until they fall off completely. And you can see here in the top
At least
lane,
Hammer Life
looking
doesn't have a comp where they have to fight
pristine.
non-stop.
Same can be said for the tower
They
on
can
the
chill a
other
bit, but
side.
that Gwen
And
is
here in
becoming a
mid,
bit dangerous.
It's only 1 or 2 that have been taken. And so as they do fall down, let's see whether Viper can get himself around and start using this satchel to be that demolitionist we know he can be.
Who scales
That ward
better?
is pinned, so
Well, the
Ken
Gwen
should
is the
be aware
biggest
of
scary
everything
thing in
that's
scaling for
happening.
Hammer Life. I really do
Is
think Azir Ziggs is
like
great
Ryan's
scaling.
watch, and I do think
Like,
for Gen G, it's a
sometimes
big
I think
deal
the
that
double
they have
mage
these
doesn't
two,
scale very well, but then I look at
two
some team
dragons,
fights
because
this
while
year,
there are parts of their
and the
comp that scale
Ziggs is
really
doing
well,
so
right, I
much
think that
damage.
lethality
It's
varies actually skills
absolutely
over than they
insane.
used to. Orianna is kind of a no-brainer. Same for the Gwen. As you have highlighted repeatedly, Vedi, once Zeka and Viper get to a point, if your engage isn't immediate and crisp, you're just going to get poked down. And
Chovy's not doing Rod of Ages or Seraphs. He's doing full glass cannon Orianna.
Want to take, and Dragon is the best tool for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gen G just have to be fast, and we know that they're a team that can definitely do that. You've just got to find the right window to do it. And straight comes through from Zeus onto Keen. As we're getting ready for the Herald. 5 seconds time, Gen G's in position once again. Resets have come through from HLE. No TP available on Zeka, but he's going to get back out onto the map quickly.
I will say, despite getting killed twice in lane, he's in a pretty good spot.
Delight provide this cover.
Yeah, he is seen on that ward as well, so that should spell the start of this.
Is Herald just gone if Delight's bot? Is that it? Delight's just
so Canyon
hovering bot, Herald's gone.
Together.
Now we're all running to Herald again. Late, so late.
For,
Need to poke Viper.
Peanut goes in, not wanting to give this one away, as you can see.
Nice. Look at that damage. It's ridiculous, isn't it? This Ziggs champ is so annoying.
Was necessary. Zeus, it's a teleport over extension as he flashes away.
They get the Herald unless Canyon steals it randomly right now.
Like Peanut might be able to take it. There it is. As they look for the eye as well.
Nautilus ult's already used. Nice knock. It's good for Hammer Life. It's really good. Oh, that shockwave though.
Has to be the savior for
Zeus got damage.
Maybe just that as he takes down Peanut
1 for 1 is not the worst for Hammer Life. The reason the Herald's important is because they can Herald mid with Ziggs while Drake spawns. So it'll give them a lot of control.
Denying an opportunity for Gen G to really keep accelerating
the amount of damage Ziggs is doing is
insane.
insane.
Objective.
We'll
see if they're able to get more here with mid lane turret. Possibly under siege, but they're not going to commit.
The start of the fight is a great demonstration of how HLE want to play the composition. You poke, you chip, you don't fully commit to anything, and Abdura is basically out of the fight. This means that Gen G's forced to retreat, but the TP here from Zeus, it looks like he wanted to ulti Canyon, who is stuck in the pit, in order to try and set up a play. While they do secure the Herald, the
was a really good
arrival
shockwave
of
by
Keen
Chubi.
really changes the dynamic. It's a 4 versus 5, even though they
Almost
have the
got
health
Zeka
advantage.
too.
That shockwave onto 2 with the damage from Keen meant that fight was a lot closer than HLE were hoping for.
And it had no business being, because as Duro went in, Canyon got knocked out. So Canyon wasn't even there. They didn't get value from the Jarvan whatsoever as Duro.
In trouble
flash,
yet
just
again.
dead
Here
or?
is
No.
Delight looking for a bit of an angle. Doesn't quite get there, but when the wind becomes lightning, does get the slow. Peanut, another audacious charge as Canyon comes on through. Mega
Nice kill.
And that is so much
Drake in
damage
1
that
minute.
Nautilus could not take.
They need to sprint
Peanut
bot
says
side
top of the morning
now.
too, and it's another kill here, evening things out for HLE.
4 members
Delight's just
from
going to dump his
HLE
wards
on
on
the top
base,
side
I
of the
guess.
map, allowed for Ruler to push in
What is
that
Delight
mid-wave.
doing? Why doesn't he base?
He doesn't
Oh, he's
have the
basing.
threat onto the tower to really convert it into anything. So just an easy pick secured for HLE. And similar to game 1, we find ourselves in a very
Delight, you need to base. What are you doing?
The thing that was happening in game 1.
Why are they thinking of
was
diving
HLE
top?
were
It's 30
overloading
seconds
the
till
side
Drake.
lane, but then Gen G on the cross map were doing
They can't
so
be
much.
late to Drake.
What's the best
Again.
thing about Ziggs? Well, he doesn't need to walk very far to help you overload a side lane. So back into the mid lane he goes, and this turret remains quite healthy. And so I think the adaptation here for HLE, based on this draft and how they're playing it out, seems to be working quite well as we check out the Coinbase gold grind. And Keen getting a lot of money, has been a little bit behind as far as CS is concerned the entire game. But this guy's a problem. I mean, it's 900 gold. He's 4-1-0. We're used to the 4 being in the other column.
It's only going to get worse from here.
Here it is.
That
Drake
to
spawning,
me, the
Herald mid, Ziggs
strongest
W,
part of
tower
the Gen G
dies, lots of
composition.
space for Dragons.
Herald's dropped mid, Humble
Lovely,
Life
lovely.
really want to deny the possibility for a soul point here for Gen G. As mid lane turret will fall. That's the first turret of the game as well, and I think Gen G have had better setups thus far in this series for objectives. But Humble
Zeka's
Life
pushing pot, they need to wait.
try and poke as much as possible as Duro.
5%
again,
mana is
take
getting a
low.
bit.
You can see in the setup, the poke comes through from Viper. And again, they're quite happy to allow Gen G to just start this objective off, because they know that once you're trapped fighting the objective, that's when the Ziggs poke can really be lethal.
And this is now feats of strength.
TP
As
bot
you can
from
see,
Rula.
we're all tied up. Whoever gets this objective will be able to lock that one down.
There we go.
Already, GENG have started it. Control ward goes down. This ward in the back of the pit trying to get all
Viper
the
base got his mana back. He bought a needlessly large rod as well.
This one up without a fight. Mega Inferno Bomb is going to be there. Let's see how much damage it's going to get down on both
Bomba on the carries. Keen behind is okay. Zeus can deal with him. It's the Drake that matters. Peanut, you gotta smite this. Or the game's cooked. You gotta smite this or the game's cooked.
Peanut gets in, but it's Canyon with the smite. This time around, Soul Point, some cool shoes.
They need some more here, HLE. They lost the Drake. They need to go more. Oh, Ruler on Varus against Azir. Not good. Not good for him. 4 kills. It's a shame they didn't get the dragon. If they got the dragon, it would be massive.
Only Chovy is left alive.
Some
as
big gold to
Genji
Humble
walk
Life.
away with the dragon, but HLE find the fight. A
Atakan
fight
in
on
30.
multiple fronts that looked so scrappy at the very start.
Peanut's flash was really good. He flashed the
I want you to
Oriental.
look at Keen. He is most of the money, most of the threat on GENG. The bomb does
Poppy
a lot
ult
of damage
misses.
to the backline. Duro miraculously
And the Poppy
stays
stun
alive.
doesn't
They
hit
get
either.
the
Oh my
counter
god, Delight
kill.
is
But look at Keen. He
disgusting. I'm
doesn't
sorry.
actually get the kill on Viper. If he gets the kill on Viper, I think this fight is won. Instead, he goes down, Viper gets a shutdown, stays alive, and now him and Zeus can cut off this exit avenue as Ruler gets
Delight caught?
knocked into the knockup from Zeka. Oh, Delight though.
Yeah, we're straight back into the
Okay,
fight.
no
As
Oriental
of course,
ult. Need
this
the
is a
base. All
Poppy.
good.
And so does get shockwaved, but isn't too
I feel like
worried
Humble Life
about
is
it.
just so
We'll be
late to these
going back
objectives.
to base.
The
Atakan
objectives
on
are
the
dead or
menu.
half HP before they're even ready.
Why we have our buttons
They
being
gotta be
thrown
so much
around.
quicker.
And I really value or Cloud Soul, but falling behind against the Humble comp when you are GENG, you're going to get to a point where even if you find an engage, if they're not caught off guard, you will just get shredded. Like, just
I wonder if
the
HLE just
minefield
forced
alone is gonna
Atakan here. No
completely
flash
blow you
Varus.
up.
But again, like when it's a fight that's playing from
I think it's a
range,
good
I
Atakan
just feel
force time.
HLE have the advantage. Of course, Varus'
Big
poke
cancel
is
on
one
Duro
thing,
as well.
but
They have no
compared
wards.
to
They should go
Ziggs,
right
it's just-
now.
It's not
Surely.
comparable. And so as long as Viper is landing those bombs, it is very difficult. And now, especially in these choke points.
Peanut does it
if
while Viper
GENG
gets
try
bot
to
tower. I like
approach,
that.
It's so
I like that.
difficult. So this should be
Zeus
an
moving down. I
uncontested
like
objective,
that.
But as I say, that Canyon's
Tower
making his
dead.
way down.
Yep, they're
TP
looking
in
to
from
find the
Duro.
Atakan.
Actually, he has
They're gonna
TP.
stop this
Ooh,
tower
didn't think
from
about that
falling
actually.
down.
Spellbook TP.
Yep, two
Disgusting.
teleports bring Duro and Keen into
Now
the
Humble Life
fight.
are actually a number disadvantage here.
Down to 50%.
Unless Zeus
HLE do
TPs.
need
Is
to be
Delight
careful.
just gonna
Step
die
up
again?
is decent, but it's
Oh
only onto
no.
Duro, and Delight is already taken down.
God.
Viper getting closed in on onto Chovy.
Oh god.
Looking for
Peanut
Keen
no
in that
flash.
backline, but I don't know whether he
Oh
wants that
lord,
fight.
help
It's
me
Peanut
please.
so close to
Oh
dead.
my
The
god.
Crescent Guard doesn't work, and he's thrown into the sky by the Demacian Prince. Now
And the
Atakan
objective's gone.
should go over to GENG.
Why are you walking up, Zeus?
Unless Zeus can do anything about it, it is
What?
going to be there, and Zeus also
What the
going
fuck?
to get picked off, although he's looking for Chovy before he goes down. Chovy
Nice try.
barely survived, and it's Ruler that picks up the kill. Empress Divide used defensively here as HLE limp
Humble Life
away.
is
This fight
scuffed
was
on these
just
objectives.
so one-sided from GENG.
So scuffed.
They converted pick after
I think
pick
Zeus
after
just needs to
pick,
TP on
as
the
it felt
objective
like
and they just need to
HLE
hit it.
The uncoordination that we saw from game one
Like
sprouts
Delight's
up
walking
once
up and
more.
dying.
And it's the
Zeus
mark
isn't
from Keen
TPing.
onto Zeus. Last time he was trying to 1v2.
They
that
need to
doesn't
go.
work out.
But
Keen
where's the
keeps
go?
Zeus out of the fight, and even though this Mbessa isn't necessarily in the best of spots, if he finds an ult onto Ruler or Chovy, they will still die just from the ult. But instead, he gets marked. They are shredded from Atakan. And I think once a double TP
Like
comes through,
Zeus
they
needs to have
should've just
TP'd
backed
in
out.
earlier
Look at
already.
the chain CC that comes down onto Delight as well. The front line is eliminated. Then Azir is rooted
like they're
on the
not playing
left-hand
their
side.
comp.
So Peanut and
They're
Viper
playing
on the
Azir,
bottom.
Ziggs,
Chovy
Sin,
gets
and
a good
Bessa
ulti
just
onto Peanut saying, you know
group
what,
up and
I can't
fight.
get in range of Viper and Zeka anyway, so why bother? Just kill the front line. Zeus, as you
I will
highlighted,
say, GENG
completely
is
removed from
so
the fight.
quick on these
And so
objectives on the other
GENG
side,
just
though.
play pick after pick.
You give them like
And
5
when
seconds and the
Orianna is
objective's
walking
gone.
into the Xin ult, you know that's not good. That's
They
not
probably
a good
thought
look
they had
for
more
the
time
fight
because
as he
Nautilus
just
based,
follows
but
up as
he had TP.
I want a supercut of just Helper's expressions.
Yeah, I know, it's the roller coaster of emotions. This guy, you can really tell what's happening there in that room. As you can see, it is 32-4 on the pedal count. So that gold that you're seeing being very even
32-4.
is actually about 2.5k in GENG's favor as far as stats.
And I really thought that last fight would be so much harder for GENG to play. We talked so much in draft about the disengage that comes through from
Okay, lost the
HLE,
cannon.
the amount
All
of
good,
range
though.
that they have to play with. And I thought that as GENG approached that objective, they'd be taking way more poke than they actually ended up taking. And it felt largely because of HLE's positioning, and it was something we talked about in the first series. GENG's positioning around these neutral objectives is extremely good, and HLE can't quite find the poke that they need to win out on these fights.
And now, Humble Life, they need to take this fight. They don't have a
I feel
choice
like
not
HLE just
to.
need to, yeah, they need to send it on Drake again.
I want you to look at the summoners
It's the only way.
Check,
I got coffee!
Even Keen will have his flash available. All these sums are up. You are
yummy.
pushed into a fight before Viper has hit his third item, before Zeka has hit his third item. Because if you don't take this fight, you're in deep trouble. If you do and lose, you're in deep trouble. And Humble Life wanna
Humble Life full
stay
send, win the fight, take the Drake, go Nash. It's the only way to recover this game.
Way back in the road to MSI, and Gen G was able to fight back.
Because I don't think there's a world where Humble Life get the dragon and get out. Like the game's just gonna be.
They have to take this fight.
Let's see what they can actually
basically
get
decided here.
Like you were saying, Cloud Soul gonna make
oh my god, what the?
To play as Toby going to get
oh my god, Peanut!
Here,
oh my god! Toby's dead!
Down in the end though, as Viper is untouched. Keen gets in there, he's in the mist looking for Zeus, but the needlework doesn't quite connect.
No flash?
And now
Oh, he does have flash.
That has to flash away. A blast code
wow.
is going to be there for him and Ruler to save.
Peanut is done. He's done with them. He's going in.
It's Peanut that finds his old
That was such a long-range engage. Hey!
Chovy!
Hey!
And that is Soul Point.
My immersion, what the
Life.
Is Twitch always doing this or what?
Gen G had to work for it in game one. They're gonna have to work for it in this one.
The beauty of these
okay,
teams
Peanut,
is
he engages here.
Their momentum down.
Q stack on the ward. Send it.
Ward.
Everyone ult flashes up, and then Delight gets him in the wall.
Safety,
great engage.
From Delight to
I think he's tired of letting Zeus be the engage on Ambessa. He will do it himself. Ambessa ult, Ziggs ult. That's all they have to do, but they didn't do it. So Peanut says, I'll flash in. Ziggs ult on me.
And HLE deny the soul from Gen G.
Big fight, big one from Peanut.
Means that the gold is going
I'll
to
do it myself.
Pretty similar. Some crabs being collected here as we do have the Baron just spawning. About 15 seconds old right now. Does obviously look a lot older than that, but I mean technically it is true. As
they need to stop breaking this top tower.
You know,
I don't know very many other Barons, so I don't have much to compare it. What's a baby Baron look like?
A baby Baron.
I can't answer these questions for you, Atlas.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. We didn't prepare that one.
This and these items, Chovy cannot play the game. You can see where he's standing. He is catching waves here, and he is rotating this way.
Probably not.
So HLE have a lot of space on the map. They also have Poppy ult if they want to go for a Baron rush.
Okay, never
mind. I know, it's just a small version, but we don't know.
Yeah.
You know, we could be wrong.
They do have a Zero for the Baron.
The Void might just do things differently. You never know. You might go from a plushie to a Baron. That might just be the way that it works.
But you know what won't be different?
What won't be different?
Both of these teams will attempt to murder Baron.
They will.
Will further their conquest in succeeding here in Game 2. And right now, both teams are fighting over vision. You can see the double investment of the control ward. That might seem odd, but it's basically to cover as much of the Baron pit as possible.
A bit too heavy, but they have Ziggs ult for the mid-wave. Viper needs to not get caught right now. Viper needs to not get caught. Oh my god, he's just walking into darkness.
How much slower this one has been. Not in the kills department, but in terms of the map control.
Doesn't give any single fuck. Okay, he's fine.
Reclaim that vision control.
Zeus rotated as well.
He
just walked into the darkness of the jungle.
Well, back here, as you can see, Zeus moving up to this mid lane. Still has teleport.
Man.
Keen is going to shove that wave in. It looks like Gen G now with a little bit of an advantage. Ambessa forced to move down towards that bottom side once more as the pendulum swings back once again.
Some big items being finished. Look at these items. Look at that. That is damage right there.
Level 3.
That is a lot of damage.
Most gold in the game is great news. If you're an HLE fan, you love looking at that because
they just need a good Ambessa ult. And they need to layer the CC with the damage.
We're also
and once it sticks, it'll stick.
The value of the Ziggs, because I guarantee you that mid lane turret would have fallen otherwise. But Ziggs' wave clear is just so insane, as Delight has been the #1 engaged target for Gen G. Been able to consistently find him with those ults from Ruler. Has flipped the game on blue buff.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my god, Zeus is TPing in early. Delight's dead or what? Oh my god, not again. Keen's really far forward, no flash.
He wants to take Viper
1 for 1. Zeus is caught. Peanut's in there. Peanut no flash though. Big damage from Ziggs. Peanut will die here, I think, maybe. EQ from Canyon. Oh, the E hits.
The flag takes down the listens out. GENG
I
with
think
4
it's
left
Baron for
standing
GENG.
managed to win the fight.
Keen takes things into his own hands as he runs down the
But it's okay, HLE don't care, they're just gonna push.
turning this into a chaotic skirmish, which GENG walk away the victors. Now there's no jungler on the side of HLE. This Baron
The
will be
light. He's not even in these fights. He's just walking up and dying to a Varus ult, and then the fight starts after.
Up into that soul in a minute and 15. Dragon is gonna spawn. And GENG this time around should have a much better setup than they did last time. Peanut then found a beautiful engage. But here, I was just kidding, but it's again the light that I think baits the rest of the team in. They go so aggressive in this defense, and then Keen, even though it goes
Why
down,
does Zeus? Oh, he gets. Oh, Zeus gets Varus ulted.
He absolutely does, taking Viper out of the
It
fight
was
as well.
okay to be a
Zeus
1-for-1,
goes in
but
a little
Zeus
too deep as he tries to work with
maybe
Peanut to
thought that
threaten
he
the
needed to
back
fight
line.
there.
But now it's GENG that's
Why are
in
you
the
actually
position
biased?
of
Because I want
authority.
Peanut
They
to
poke down their
succeed, man.
opposition. A
At
nice
least the
snipe comes
game.
through from Canyon,
It's his
connecting to
retirement
E.
series.
And the frustration
Give
on
him
the
a
face
win. Give him a win
of Peanut.
somewhere, man. Come on.
Yeah. Helper, not as much as far as frustration is concerned.
The boys.
Now, GENG with this siege set up. Zeus
Okay, the
able to
siege
dash
is not
his
what I
way
think
out
that
of dodge as
HLE
Peanut
is going to be
looking
worried
to grab
about.
whichever can
They have
he can
Ziggs Azir,
find.
but this
This
dragon
turret is
though,
still gonna be difficult to take.
this dragon
We
is
talk
big
about,
problem.
Baron being
Viper's
a really
items
good
are
thing to be out of
mental.
siege. It's
If he
still
just gets
Ziggs.
2 spells on Hooter, he's dead.
But to get a lot of work done as far as killing these
Zeus, can you just ult the Varus for once? Or Orianna, it doesn't matter. Just get that embezzled on someone. I swear, if the light starts the fight by just dying.
At this point either. So if there is just a Mega Inferno Bomb thrown at that way,
Kobe's up one gold, that's big.
He knows.
He's got to.
Alright, at least
aware
they're
of this
HLE is
particular
very
position
early
of
to
the
the fight here, which is good. The light's flanking on Poppy on Vision.
For this Cloud Dragon.
At least they're on time. Good timing.
Delight off to the side, wanting to try
Poppy
and
ult,
make this helicopter
Delight.
work
Poppy
for
ult.
him. If
Poppy
this
ult now.
Keeper's
Just Poppy ult.
verdict lands, it could
Poppy
be
ult
such a
someone.
big deal. Chains of Corruption.
You're leaving
He's gonna
Peanut to
start this
die,
fight as
Delight.
Peanut pressing
Poppy
guard
ult
there
someone.
to keep himself safe. And now the flash in.
Oh my god, he buffered it with the hook!
Cancel it.
What the fuck?
Execution is
Oh,
still
Peanut
to be
stole it
able to
big.
find
Let's go,
Zeus
Peanut.
away to the back line, but the Cataclysm is there from Canyon to buy the space.
Oh
and Zeka
my
goes
God.
down.
Oh
Zeus
my
is going to
God.
follow suit. And he
Oh, they got
tries
the
as he
dragon. They
might,
got the dragon. The
but
game's not over.
GENG are going to win out.
What the
And
fuck?
even
Duro
though they lose
hooked a
the
flash
Drake, might be
Poppy
able
ult?
to
Is
take
that
even
guy
more.
mental?
Peanut steals away the dragon, but the cost was so
That can't be
much.
serious that he just did
GENG,
that, right?
They're hunting, they're fighting,
What?
they're trying to deny HLE from getting back to base. Because if they stop Viper,
No,
then the
they're
wave
fine,
clear
they're fine.
disappears. With the Baron, they're setting their sights on their first inhibitor of
All
the
good,
game.
all good, all good.
40 seconds, initial highlight, Vedi. If
All good,
any
all
other
good.
member was alive, I think they're just cooked. But
Wait,
it's
what happened,
Viper
Peanut?
that's
You
still there.
What happened?
Oh, Peanut gets a whole lot of his health back, but
Peanut.
unfortunately, Trophy's orb is now doing a fair bit of work, and he's able to put him down.
Duro is Spooderman?
But the
What?
Nexus stands, at least for now. They weren't able to kill it with the Baron push.
How in the world is Duro hooking a flash
connects
Poppy
a
ult?
beautiful hook. After Peanut gets chunked out, you're going to see it here. The disengage, the hook onto Zeka as the
Is that a
shockwave connects as well.
What?
Just beautiful layering of CC.
Is that
The
a
fact that
coincidence
Peanut
or he's
gets a
just that
spike
guy?
In the midst of all of that is just absolute chaos.
And then Canyon finds the ultimate, jumping over the wall as Zeka tries to disengage.
And you can't kite back. If Canyon's going to be able to always find
Oh,
it
it's the
and
timing.
just puts him in a cage.
But
You're just not
look
gonna be
at
able to do
this,
anything
look
about
at this,
it.
just look at it. It's
4,500 gold
winnable.
is
I
going to be the
swear to
lead here
God,
for
it's winnable.
GENG.
Look at it.
Pigeon in the cage.
Look at those
No, you're allowed
items.
to. I mean, they did do that quite a
I
lot.
mean, metaphorically, in this game, they
Yeah,
need
you should have.
Zeka.
Not
The
this
Gwen
pigeon,
is just
this
too
pigeon's an
scary.
emperor.
Well, right now,
Sorry,
he's being... they're threatening to bury him right now.
Yeah, they certainly are.
And Zeka, he's definitely not had a bad game by any means, but GENG, just their team fighting is unbelievable. It feels like that every single player is a threat. We're using a different name every single team fight. But now, the one shining light for HLE is Viper Life Esports. Death cap completed for the Ziggs. The wave clear is monstrous. And as long as some poke connects, there's always a chance for HLE to find a fight.
I just think the Gwen
GENG
with
wisely
GA
looking to play through two
Jarvan
lanes. They have
is
Keen
too much.
moving over to mid. The split push threat
Maybe
of
it's too much.
the Gwen is going to be something that HLE will be forced to divide their resources to have to deal with.
They can
Maybe
move
it's too much.
between, mid lane and top pretty comfortably. This inner turret hasn't really taken damage though, and at 32 minutes into the game, that is pretty impressive.
And Ruler is basically fielded also in Gathering Storm. So, like, he is actually doing a good
Oh,
amount
he
of
is
damage
gathering a
here.
storm then.
about half an item away from fully complete. And I think they need to play on opposite sides of the map, because otherwise the 6 wave core is just too much.
Duro may have found Zeus here. Chains Corruption do land. Can they blow up the
Oh
That's
my
going to be so
bomba.
important, but the Mega Inferno Bomb is going to buy some space. Man, that piercing arrow got so close. And it is going to be Zeus making his way out. GENG a little bit further away from their fountain, so I'm just going to back away.
I think Viper actually used his satchel to proc the spell shield, which is why Ruler took about 60% of his health bar. Just from the ultimate.
Peanut's just clicking forwards.
Goes in,
He's angry.
Knock up here onto Canyon. He's relatively tanky though.
Okay. Peanut, you need GA, buddy. You have GA soon?
GA intact here for the J4.
But you can see how difficult it is for GENG to close out this game, even with a 4.5k gold lead. They've got level advantages.
Man, I feel like
the
Delight
board.
just needs to be on an engaged champ. He just needs to be on a champ that can go in.
But it's not enough when you have
and
a
Viper
champion
just needs like
that can clear a lot of waves very quickly, which means that GENG's priority
an AD
will
carry
be
that
the Baron.
We'll see.
That
If they lose
siege,
this game,
power
the
that it
reverse
provides
sweep
with your
would be
minions
legendary.
is gonna
If
be
they're
more
playing
than
like
enough
Akali,
to help
Sylas,
break
Rakan,
apart
Kai'Sa,
the
it would
base
be
defense that
absolutely
HLE will have.
generational.
And so now they will begin their setup. They've already got preliminary vision around the river. The push in mid is the most important part. Someone will likely be sent up top to put pressure there as well. And then the moment it spawns, I think GENG should start it immediately.
Oh,
with
Peanut,
Gwen,
man.
they have a
You
very
have GA in
fast
base, talk to me,
Baron
Peanut.
take. And HLE still have to move through this fog of war. They have one
I think you have GA in base, right?
I should say, as
You
observers
do.
highlight
Okay,
for
Peanut,
us.
I see you.
So there are ways for them to get into the pit thanks to their triple TP.
Oh, they know it's not being taken in the
perfect
controller doesn't
position.
spot it.
That's really, really nice. That control ward flanked by those 2 wards that were already put in place. Zeus off to the side here as Peanut dealing with his wolf camp for the moment. HLE spread out.
They have
quite
Gwen,
wide, but as we can
Banshee's
see,
Veil,
yeah,
and
the Baron
Edge of Night.
is going to get started. Full information over to HLE here.
Delight, Poppy, you'll
Let's
show it to
see.
me. Who are we hitting?
Keeper's Verdict going to once again be so important. Keen on that flank angle, as we can see. Zeus taking a bit of poke damage, but GENG need to be decisive. Otherwise,
Viper's mana.
these bombs
Viper's
will
mana.
start to hurt.
His mana's going low.
Look at Canyon.
Duro's looking for a hook.
Get that flank happening, but just move straight back to the Baron. Could be the opportunity here as HLE
Push
get
them
that
back.
Sun Disc set up. Peanut. on
Nice,
that
no
angle.
Banshees on Gwen.
Full vision still.
We're in a
Viper's
QW
mana,
miss.
He's getting a little bit low. The
Viper
Baron's
mana is
dropping.
getting really low. Bomba onto
Try and
Rula.
soften them up, but it doesn't
RFHP.
really
Redemption
land.
used.
Rula already down to 50% though. As Zeus,
Viper, your
and
mana,
you can
I'm
see
really
he
worried about it.
wants to kill that Varus. If he can find an angle, he will certainly
6k,
go in,
Peanut,
but
6k.
the defense
Peanut,
here
6k.
from GENG
Poppy
is
ult hit nothing
fantastic.
again.
Canyon didn't get out of the way.
9k, reset, Zeus running away. No Varus ult used.
Find too much of anything, but
Soul
the
is up,
poke
by the way.
is
Soul is up, Zeka. You want to just go
so
pivot?
tense right now.
They could just rush Soul.
Teleport back available
Guys,
here for Viper if they do want to continue this, but now
he's
it's
gonna rush
the
Soul. They have TPs.
That's in the minds of GENG. What they want to do is make decisive
Delight, what are we
calls
doing?
Well.
Come
A whole
towards
bunch
the
of
dragon.
extra movement speed
We're
certainly going to be
basing. Oh
helping
my
out
god,
with
do you
that
think
one
now's
as
the
they
time
turn
to
their
base?
eyes
Really?
on the other pit on the map towards the bottom
You have
side.
Spellbook
needs to
TP, you
replenish
do.
his
Okay,
wards,
God
but
bless.
Dora's already done that, so he's making
Yeah, but he
his
has
way back
TP.
out onto the
He has
base.
TP, he has TP
from
back from Delight.
comes through
Lovely,
from
lovely,
the
lovely, lovely,
Spellbook.
lovely.
He's gonna
Now
make
we
his way
change
into
the
mid lane as well.
terrain.
It's HLE that have position
The
on
arena is
river.
now on the bot side.
Peanut knows what's going on as Canyon
Peanut's getting poked a little bit.
way in. Minefield comes down. Mega Inferno
Bomba
bomb,
hits
a lot of
Ruler
damage
again.
onto Ruler once again as
Not a lot of
Canyon
damage, actually.
continuing on that flank.
Zeus is
Spots
on
out
a
exactly
ward.
where
Like, getting
they
kind
are,
of
and
cooked.
Zeus,
Zeus
like
is
you
going to get
say,
blasted here if he
is
doesn't
on the
run.
ward.
Oh, Canyon, they spotted that ward.
Yeah, King goes over to the side
The
and
Q
now
poke.
is going to show
Zeus
himself.
blocking King.
Peanut is alongside him.
Canyon
Having
is
to launch
flanking.
one hit.
An
This is the
absolute
one
madman
Canyon
is inbound. Help, help. Nice Poppy W. Oh, Zeka tries to find Ruler, but he flashed it. He knows how to flash his heroes. He doesn't pop stopwatch either. Chovy might die though. Peanut, talk to me. Oh, the redemption timing. He has GA. Wait, help the boys. Help him up. It's 2 for 2, by the way. 2 for 2. It's playable. Viper, cook. Oh, Zeus tried to flash Q Ruler, but he missed.
Not quite landing at 3 versus
3v3.
3. After all
Viper
is
has no
said and
TP though.
done.
More is up on
And just-
Zeus.
is that it?
Guys, you
Okay,
can't do
it's a
Drake. He has fucking smite.
Zeka looks to have
Ruler
his
has no
faker
TP though.
moment, but
Guys, you
Ruler's
can't do
been
it. You
here
can't do it.
before.
Stop doing the
He
dragon.
does
Stop doing the
not allow
dragon.
Zeka to find
You have
the
no mana
angle.
on 6.
The Azir drops so quickly, but HLE still find a good fight.
Okay, we're gonna flip
It's
it.
a
Flip the
3
dragon.
versus
Go on
3.
then. Flip the dragon.
Peanut
Why
and
not?
Cannon are
Why
both
not? Just
alive.
stare at both each other. Both junglers just stare at each other and just hit the dragon. Let's just stand still and look at each other and flip the whole game. Who's gonna hit the smite? Oh, it's Viper! It's Viper! Bomba! Oh, I have no mana. I have no mana. Help me! Help! Someone help the Viper! Oh, he's out! He's out of there! Later, bitches! I'm out of there! Hey, it's a big one! It's a big one!
drakes. It's highway robbery. I don't know how that even happened.
And they get the dragon.
Okay, dude, that's just not serious what we're doing. It's just not serious.
0.
You're not
Fight
serious.
for
Really?
How is he still alive? alive.
That's how we're gonna flip
is
dragons.
Not alive.
It's
30
4v4 for
seconds
Drake.
until he's back out on the map.
Come on,
HLE
Viper.
feel
Get
like
back
they
in there.
have to contest it.
I got one more in me.
4 as Duro is still down.
Sayus, watch
they
your energy.
absolutely have to fight for this one. This
It's
second
gone,
Baron
right?
is going to
Surely.
be so
Poppy.
difficult. But
Knock
I'm gonna
away.
go with the
Oh,
Poppy
he got
Copter.
Canyon.
He gets rid
It's a
of
good
it.
Poppy
And
ult
no
finally.
smites in here
And
now.
Bessel's good.
As the
Look,
Poppy
look, Ruler.
execution
Look, Ruler. Look, Ruler. Look, Ruler. Look, Ruler. Come on, Bomb Chovy. Bomb Chovy. Bomb Chovy. Bomb Chovy. The carry's down.
It
Lock
should be
in.
their turn to take the
Lock
Baron
in.
this
Get the
time.
Nash. Yo, Zeka did
HLE
it.
come
We hit
together
the
and
spell.
execute
And
on
Bessel
the fight.
hit.
The
Poppy
Poppy
ult
ult
hit.
was good.
We're hitting
the
them.
Viper ult was good.
Everything's
Sayers
hitting.
locks down onto Chovy, removes him from the
Go,
fight, but the
Baron.
Baron still lives.
I swear to
that
God, if
was his
Duro
one
steals
jump
this
hit,
Baron
no,
with
bro,
like a
just one ult,
spellbook
just one
smite
ult,
or
and he
Canyon
finds
gets in the
the
pit,
ult.
I'm gonna be a
Chovy
bit
goes
pissed.
down.
I'm gonna be a bit
Now this
pissed.
should be Baron to Hanwha.
And we were talking about one
Did I
and
block?
Gwen's being terrifying. I present to you the 1-6 Ambessa from
Oh my God,
Sayus,
we're blessed,
who was
we're blessed,
such
we're
a
blessed.
monster
We're
finding
so
the angle
blessed.
onto
We're
the
so
back
blessed.
line, and that will
The
net
neurons
them
are
this
firing.
Baron.
The English is not there. It's
HLE,
non-existent.
They are not going
It's
down
beautiful.
without a fight.
Look
and
at the
they're looking
items.
to even up
Void
this
Staff
best of
6.
5
Rabadon's is
and
here.
guarantee us at least 4 games.
These rivals are not holding back with their punches.
Finally, a
the
Poppy ult.
ulti
A
from
good one.
Delight onto Canyon
And then
was
look at
so
Zeka.
important. The
He
engage
sees Ruler.
falls
Boom.
apart.
Into the
Chovy
wall.
gets locked down. The shockwave gets
And then
sidestepped
Viper.
by
Zeka had
Sayus
a
as
backup
well.
wall.
Boom.
It was crazy.
Beautifully executed as Viper finishes off the kill.
And there you see as well, he didn't even get clipped by the bomb until he died. That was just the mines. The damage from the mines at this point in the game with how fed Viper is. Absolutely mind-boggling.
It's soul
and
points for
all
HLE
going
as
to
well.
come down to that final
But the Gwen's
dragon.
losing.
And
Why are
these
we
fights
cheering,
have
Gwen?
been intense. They've been crazy. But the player of the game for me has been Peanut. The smites from the
It's
Dragons
true.
earlier
It's true.
were so
The smites are
important.
mental.
In the midst of some
I
chaotic
mean, Viper is
fight,
completely
he still
carrying this
managed to
entire game.
outsmite
I
Canyon.
need 6
And it
fucking
was Viper that got that
physiotherapists
third
to
dragon,
massage his back
but
after
by
this.
being able
But
to stall
Peanut
out
did
the
some
game,
good smites,
HLE
I will
now
say.
find themselves in this position, and they will finally begin
Bomber.
a siege of their own.
Chovy gets his health bar
My
halved by
zigs.
his former teammate here as Viper just making things as difficult as possible. Now with the Baron, HLE, I mean, they're going to teach GENG how to siege.
His
This
ult
Ziggs
cooldown's
certainly
crazy.
knows what
Just
he's
look at
doing.
it. It's almost halfway through
I
cooldown.
want to draw your attention to some of these flanking
Both
wards,
tier 2.
possibilities that GENG could be looking for. Keen does have his TP available.
Zeka is stressed,
now
bro.
he's just acting
Zeka,
as
stop
wave
it. Don't
clear
walk
as
into
they
a
try to
shockwave. Look at the ball.
Stave off.
Eyes on the ball,
The
yeah?
siege from
Always
HLE.
watch it on the siege.
Very small
That's
ARAM
where their
has
eyes are at.
occurred as the
You
Sun
can't
will be put up.
sleep for a
GENG
second on that ball.
Should be able to stop this for the moment. Of course, range wave clear is going to be there from Ruler, but still, with a bit of this Red Bull Baron power play to go, still a minute left, and Sayus is going to help by shoving out this mid wave as well.
Drake in 130. The game
Getting
is
dangerous,
won
though. It's
in
41
1 minute 30
minutes into
seconds
this
for either
game.
team.
If HLE lose a fight, there's an
HLE
open
need to
door
hold
in
this
the middle of
section
this one as
and
Vagrant
throw-
Photobomb is just coming down off cooldown.
Throw spells non-stop.
It's a full build Ziggs. And you can feel as well, I think, some hesitation from Hanwha here, even with the Baron buff. They know if we lose control of this game, we go down 0-2, fighting
Just
back.
poke them,
It's
Viper.
possible, but it's a monumental task. And these two teams, last time they went to 5 was all the way back at road to MSI. That was a crazy series, but the intensity of these first two games
keep the hold,
has been
hold.
something else
50
entirely.
seconds, hold.
As both
Hold,
Peanut and Chovy,
Hold,
kind of the main
poke. That
characters
ward is
of the
criminal.
team
How the
have
fuck
had
is
their
that there?
fair share
Someone
of
find it.
heartbreaks in
How
quarter,
is there
some
a
of it
ward there?
together.
Yeah,
How is
and
there a
both
ward
of them
there?
have played for both of these teams as
The
well.
crap should see it, right?
At different times, sometimes at the same time, but also at different times. It's just crazy, the overlap
Push mid.
between these squads.
Here it comes.
And so many
What the
times,
hell is
Chovy
that?
has made it so extraordinarily
Lock in.
close, but never making it to the final here at Worlds. Now wanting to do so as
Poke,
Peanut
poke, show me
looks to
poke.
have his last dance, looking to follow Deft to military service.
Blue buff
doing it the
Viper.
right
He's just
way.
tossing the spells.
As HLE
Oh, you thought the
now back
Dodgers
off
was baseball?
towards
It's
mid.
Viper right now, baby.
Cloud
Look at his
Soul.
fucking...
Should be just absurd
ult up.
amounts of movement speed.
They're going to poked.
Yeah, looking for a bit of an angle here as AS Big Shield just eats the entirety of that arrow. And GENG just brute forcing their way in, but the darkness is so scary.
have
These
to run at
bouncing
them.
bombs, as you can
Peanut.
see, doesn't matter who
One
you are,
smite to win the game.
Do a whole
One
lot of
smite.
damage. The
Final
minefield down, the
series.
satchel
Come on, baby.
down. Now the minefield's going to fall, but Duro doesn't find
Bombard
the
them,
hook.
bombard them.
As
Oh,
they
Chovey's gonna go. Get the dragon. Get the dragon.
Chovey's
Get
almost
the
just
dragon,
dead
guys. This is
before
the
it even
Peanuts.
starts.
Yes.
They'll take Duro.
Yes, Fury.
It's a consolation
Fury.
kill.
Bring up the
And the public
Bring up
execution
Phil.
brings
Bring up
this into
Phil.
the back line.
Bring up
1
Phil.
versus 3, but he's got friends on the way. And the Emperor's device, it shuts down Keen. Canyon is now looking to run his way to the other side of the map. As Peanut will find him. It's jungle versus jungle. And Peanut says, not this time, Canyon. HLE are going to look to even out the series.
They have a lot of waves clear. You have no Baron. You have to stop them from touching the wave.
Most of their base.
And Hanwha Life's tenacity will be rewarded.
You have to stop them from touching the wave.
But it doesn't matter. Hanwha's in their
5
base.
seconds,
Yep, these minions should stay alive, and they've got so much damage to these structures.
How do we do this? How do we do this? Actually, I'm not sure.
Just doing his best. The Baron is
anyone
one off.
Anyone want to do something, guys?
No,
oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Run! Takes down one ruler. Takes the other, and HLE.
Oh good, we didn't want to end.
Get me out of here. We're gonna play this.
They're gonna TP maybe.
We're 50.
Wait,
we're
wait,
45 minutes in. Look at the death timer.
Can they run it down and
50
end?
seconds.
I mean, Keen is 10 seconds away. He has TP available. GENG have set their sights on the middle lane.
Oh my god, they're
Canyon
chasing.
is trying to interrupt the bases. They have to stop Viper from getting back, but these are fast
Chovy has
boys.
TP.
They've got the 4 Cloud Dragons. They're running like their life depends on it.
Actually, the 4 Cloud Drakes is crazy value there.
Chovy in the face of HLE looking to end the game says no, you shall not pass. The ulti
50 seconds on Nash, we're good, all good.
The Nexus from falling. 44 minutes and this game continues to go.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
It's absolutely
they have no
over.
ults. How do you
But
stop?
the
How do you
Ziggs
stop them
was
clearing the
still
wave?
alive.
You can't
So
walk up and show your body to
will not be.
make them back
If you
up and
try
like
go for this
threaten them or
without
anything.
Baron, let's have a look
They
at
just do this to you and just kill you. It's too late in the game.
Just gorgeous.
There's
from
no
Chovy.
threat.
Absolutely beautifully done. And you could see that HLE was hesitant, but with the Nexus in their eyes, they wanted to try and end. The fans are feeling the exhaustion, but imagine what the players must be feeling right now. It's only game 2. We are at 37 kills, 45 minutes. HLE, the gold doesn't matter anymore.
Do not
Everyone is full build.
They need this win.
Viper
if they fuck this one up, it's cooked this series.
He has yet
Cloud
to die
Soul.
in this game.
Look at
He's
Viper.
done so much damage.
Yeah.
GENG just clicked Baron.
Third Baron.
Why?
This is now officially the longest game
Why?
at Worlds.
Why did you just
and
click
it's not
Baron?
looking that close to ending just
Watch out for the
yet.
shockwave.
Satchel
You're
is
stacking
decent
quite heavy.
there. As let's see what the
Zeka
Poppy can
finds
get
ruler
done.
again. Boom. Somebody knocked him over the wall. It was
Should be
Sinzal.
the first one to fall, but no one's gone down yet.
Peanut's got
the first
GA.
one to go.
Zeus doesn't have GA.
Zeus
Wait a second, this is not good. Is this good? Is it bad? It's
the
bad.
bouncing bombs are still there though. Viper
Oh
is
my
at
god.
full health, but
Peanut's
Gwen
ult pushed Fire.
is
Pushed. Somebody hit the Baron.
immune. Okay, the Baron lost interest, and thank goodness,
The
because
Sinzal
otherwise
ult
that
pushed
could
the
have
Varus
been
back over the
very
wall.
weird.
Both junglers fall. It ends up being favorable for GENG, but my goodness.
Viper's alive, it's
Look,
not
Sinzal
over.
ult
There's too
pushes
much to
Varus
track.
back.
The ulti goes in from
God.
Viper into the pit. It's looking good for
It's so
HLE.
good from
They're
Zeka.
landing
No
their
flash
poke.
Varus.
But then
But look at the
Zeka
Sinzal
dives in. He gets the
pushes him
ulti.
back.
Oh, but the ulti from Peanut knocks him back. It actually saves Ruler. They weren't coordinated, allowed
my
for Ruler
God.
to get the safety. He continued to dish out the damage, and then Keen
Oh
on
my
the
God,
front line
GENG is
just
gonna get
melts through
Nash.
HLE.
Oh,
We go
big bomber.
Okay, he's on
Look,
his
Chovy.
set. But
Oh my god,
still
this
has to
Ziggs is
walk through the
crazy
minefield.
frying.
Now he's at 50%. It's
Any
Baron.
Elpers on the
Not
Ziggs.
quite so much.
Delight that smite!
Now we've
Delight
got
that smite!
Slasher
Delight
into
that
line.
smite!
Let's see
Delight
what
that smite!
happens.
Delight that
The
smite!
ultimate
Get in there,
does
baby! Come on!
have the
Redeem
smite angle.
yourself!
Chovy
Delight!
also
Redeem
having to
yourself!
deal with the Baron, but they get rid of the Poppy, and down goes the Baron. Absolutely required.
Is that it?
GENG want to win this game.
Ziggs is still alive.
Gentlemen, we have on our hands absolute cinema as the third Baron goes
It's one of the
down.
Barons, yeah.
The Elder is 2 minutes away. My goodness. What
I need
a
GENG
close
to agree
affair.
that they're gonna
Is he
team fight for
serious?
this. Okay,
Is he
I
serious?
want that. I feel like we deserve it
I
after
feel like
this
we've
game.
gotten everything we could ask for out of this game.
It's a very good point, but I'm a greedy
Come
man.
on,
You're
man.
a greedy man indeed. My goodness. Okay,
Zeka,
so that bot inhibitor
I need
is still
Void Stick
down.
now.
Chovy, no TP available. He has to be very careful about being on a side lane. Zeka gonna
Win
mount
rate
a
with
turret of
Cloud
his
Soul,
own.
like
I mean, they're now
95%.
starting to group on the top
Surely
side of
not.
the map. That top tower is still
Surely
fairly
not.
weak.
Ruler's about to hit the 50-minute mark on absolute. That's not on Gathering Storm. That's not a thing. That's just there in case. But we're only 3 minutes away. GENG is going to keep on poking, but we can see the wave clear from Viper remains an issue.
Oh, good. Didn't want that tower.
And gentlemen, we
This
have
gold
hit
lead is
longest
fake,
game.
by the way.
That's definitely
Fake
happened.
gold
We're
lead.
also
Doesn't matter.
hitting most kills in a game. We're just breaking all the records here. HLE versus GENG game 2. Need to remind ourselves that it is game 2. There is definitely another one after this.
Yep.
Look bot waves, look bot
I
waves.
was going to say we should hold
There is
something back.
minimum
Cancel it,
Probably not.
cancel it.
The light.
Yeah, looking for an angle
Oh,
here. as
we're in a
Duro
base.
wants to make his way
Shitting
over.
base,
Delight
run,
goes in,
shitting base.
misses
I'm
the
kidding,
stun
I'm kidding.
onto the dead turret. Man, that could have been
Oh
a
my
huge
God.
deal
Elder
getting
40,
under the
lock in.
smite there.
To have the confidence to do that, I mean, someone's got to make a play. But if that went wrong, that could have been the game right then and there. Wow. Some scary
Zeka have void
stuff
staff in
as a
base?
single
Yeah or nay?
mistake. With these death timers, this
Talk
late
to me,
into the
Zeka.
game could be all
Oh
it
my god,
takes.
no flash
Right,
on us
let's look
here,
at the
really?
cooldowns. There is
Really?
no flash for Zeka. That's
We're
a big
basing
deal. There is
20
a flash
seconds
for
for Elder.
Ruler as he just
Oh
finishes
my
his maul.
God,
There
oh
is
my God.
Zhonya's on multiple members. There is spell shields on a lot of the members of Gen G. We have Knight's Vow done for both supports as well.
Chovy has
Keen
Zhonya's
a death
and
cap.
Banshees.
And Zhonya's as well.
Win, man.
All these Banshees doing some real work
Yeah.
for Gen G as well to help mitigate some of the poke. But with the range, it's not that difficult for HLE to
More
knock
on
it
Ruler.
off.
All or nothing.
Oh no, GA on Canyon.
Oh, needs to stay safe. Chains of Corruption gets
Viper
the
at the
flash
flash,
out of
the
the
Varus
Ziggs.
ult.
Could be a huge deal, and
this
that
is
cooldown
not
is
good.
not long.
I
As you
repeat,
can see, a
this
quarter
is
done
not
already.
good.
Zeus spotted on a
Go
flank
through
angle
ball.
as well. As
One
now Canyon
poppy ult
gets
can
into the
change the
pit.
game. One
Haven't
poppy ult.
started the
That
Elder
Elder has
just yet.
20,000 health.
HLE still
What?
healthy enough to fight for this one. Gen G have to be so careful. HLE's poke
Watch
is
out for the
deadly.
Varus.
And Ruler trying to demonstrate that
Can
his
you
own
just Ziggs ult
is
midwave or
too,
some
but
shit?
it's
This is
Delight
awkward.
off to the side. With that Keeper's Verdict up and available once again.
The waves are quite awkward. HLE feel that they have
Don't
to try
get
and
caught.
control
Whatever
them.
you do, just
Mid
don't
is
get
gonna
caught.
Be quickly pushed in. Peanut going to regain some
Don't
life
tweak.
off of the camp.
Oh, they cancel the light.
Genji's going to use this
Don't
opportunity
tweak,
to
don't
move
tweak,
even
don't
deeper
tweak,
into
don't
HLE's
tweak, don't
jungle
tweak.
and try and push them back. The Fog of War observers showing for us now how
Hey, they're
little
not on
HLE
it, they're not on it,
actually
they're not on
see.
it,
Remember
they're not
that
on
the
it.
Gwen can basically solo this, but she's spotted in the middle lane.
If Gwen
They're not
isn't
on it
there, the
yet.
objective take from Gen G isn't actually that fast, right?
All
It's
good,
Felony,
Peanut,
Varus,
all good.
and
Relax,
Orianna,
deep breath,
so
Peanut, deep
as
breath.
long
This
as
is you,
Gwen
baby.
is on
This is you.
vision, Hanwha know that it
They're
can't
running
go
out of
down that
wards. They're
fast.
running out of
Battle
wards.
of
Duro's
attrition
running out of
when it
wards.
comes to
All good. Just
vision.
keep it
Right
up.
now, both sides are just clearing out what they can. I'm not entirely sure how many wards both supports have left, but I have to imagine it can't be many. But once the wards
Delight's
are
trying to
gone,
sneak a base
it's
and
Gen G
spellbook
that's in
TP
a better
back.
position, is that control wards are getting them
They're
so
not
much
letting
Duro's trying to
back.
cancel him. He doesn't want him to
desperately
base.
trying to get Delight back.
Delight,
Right there
no,
is
not
the hook
again.
Connecting. Step presence doesn't do too
All
much.
good,
There's
all good
another
actually.
chance
No
of
Varus ult.
corruption.
Worth.
But
Peanut.
it's not going to be enough to get
The
the
Dragon's
kill.
kinda cooking
Peanut
them
on
as
that
well.
flank angle,
Zeka.
like you're talking about, these bouncing
Zeka, watch
bombs
out.
are so scary as we crest the 50-minute mark here in game number 2. And the Elder
Peanut,
Dragon
watch out, Peanut,
lies
please, watch out. They're
forgotten
gonna
as
EQ you.
everyone is just
Peanut, no,
looking to
not like
get
this.
the
Check the
ideal
Dragon. All
setup
good, they're not on it.
to
They're not on
start
it.
this
We're
fight on
basing.
their
Zeka's gonna
terms.
buy
I
void
mean,
staff.
there's a few
Delight's gonna
control
base for
wards
wards.
left,
Viper can
two
TP back.
in the inventory of
They're on it
Duro,
now, Peanut,
which is
Peanut.
why
They're on
Delight
it.
has to
Peanut,
get back
check
to base
again,
as
Peanut.
quickly as possible.
14k.
The Elder started.
There is the hook connecting here.
good,
It's
Sin's
on
ult
Peanut.
value's
Can he
massive.
actually keep himself alive? As the answer is
Bomba.
yes. Mega Inferno Bomb in the
Banshee's
backline
gone
breaks
big.
the shield.
Zeus, don't tweak. Zeus, don't tweak.
Zeus, he now wants to be
Into
able
the
to
wall,
find that
Delight
angle.
is
Heroic
tweaking.
charge from
Oh my God,
Delight. He's
Zeka,
trying
you
to be a hero
stopwatch.
of the
Zeka, you need to
shockwave.
stopwatch
He's gonna
now.
connect with Zeus,
Big
gets to the
poppy
backline
ult.
as well. Out goes Canyon yet again, but Zeka is dead. And the hook connects from Duro. Stun comes down, but Zeus, I mean, he's Ambessa, so should be able to get himself
it's
to
cooked.
relative safety as
Chovy
Peanut
needs to base
looks to
TP
pick
though.
up the wave
He's
here
low
in the
on
mid
mana.
lane and buy as much
my God,
time as he
Zeka.
can.
What are they going to do? Gen G can either look to end or they can play for. It looks like they're playing for Dragon, making sure they get this
Delight,
Elder, which should
Delight,
lead
I
into
see
Baron,
you.
which that's going
I
to be
see
it,
you.
right? The 4th Baron, the 5th Baron does the trick.
Elder Dragon is designed to end games, and Gen G is looking to do just that. Zeka dying in the midst of the chaos allows for Gen G to take position around the Drake, but in that war of attrition, it was Gen G that held strong.
It's okay.
HLE, they couldn't threaten the backline like they could earlier. The ulti from Viper just knocking off
They're
those
going to delay the
spell
Elder
shields.
to try and keep the buff.
Down to 4.
He's waiting for as long as possible to ensure they have the biggest amount of uptime.
Yeah, they've
Zeka
got
gets
the
hit
most
by
of
hook.
He
the
also
fight
didn't
around
use
this Baron.
Smite.
But the TP coming in from Zeka, he's not at the start of the fight, forces the ulti early, but that ulti from Viper
Here, I think it's
doing
enough.
very
Hanwha
little.
have done
Now
enough. They don't
just
have to go
watch
in.
the ball, watch Chovy as he sets his
Oh,
sights, the hook
Zeka.
connects, The combo comes through, the one shot onto Zeki. He doesn't even get a chance to throw out the Zhonyas. Zeus now very deep, can do very little as he's forced to disengage.
Ah, Shibal.
And I won't translate that for you, ladies and gentlemen, although if you know, you definitely know.
This timer right here.
It's understandable as we do finally see that
150.
back come through from Delight.
Hold.
Canyon Enduro.
Exodia about to be exampled.
Yeah, exactly. This is looking pretty good as we've got just over a minute and a half of Elder still
What is my bro
remaining.
doing?
Viper, what are you doing down there?
The good old split push and zig.
Push every wave and hold.
You can always join at a moment's
That's all you gotta do now. It's not over.
So much superior for Genji
Elder's
on the
only
top side of the
130.
jungle,
Top
though.
waves pushing,
HLE
mid
can't
waves
afford
push,
to
bot
fight.
waves
They have
push.
to stall.
This top
and they
wave
have
is
the
fucked,
chance
actually.
to do it.
I love this from Homa. So what they're doing is making sure that there's no multiple waves for Genji to play off with the Baron buff, forcing them into a fight.
They need to get this top
which,
wave.
If they overextend,
Viper
if
ulted, I
Viper
think.
can stabilize. By
Beautiful.
the way, he's still deathless.
Beautiful.
There's an angle
And
here
his ult should be up for the next one.
Hanwha to hold on despite everything, and you got
Get that mid-wave as well. Can you get that mid-wave?
Game like this is
Oh,
key.
look, Keen!
Could be in a
Like
little bit of
4v1!
trouble here.
Look
as
that
they
guy!
look to
Look
take
that
him
guy!
down. He's flashed.
Get his ass!
There's the
Get
ulti
his ass
out of
with the
Zez.
base!
Are they
You need
looking
to base
to
and
go for a
defend
base
quick,
race
though.
just
You
right
need
here?
to
Keen
base
buys
and
a bit
defend
of
quick.
time,
Zeka,
but he is
fuck
now
that shit.
dead. And they've
Hey,
got a minion wave
base,
going on
base,
through. It
base,
looks like
base.
Genji might be able to get it done, but Viper is still here.
Zez,
The minion
run.
wave
Got TP.
is looking to stop
Yes,
these
GA.
backs. He's
Yes,
got
GA.
a GA and never
Yes,
mind.
GA.
They want to
Big
go
pop
for the
build.
team fight.
He tried to buffer it with
Out goes
Jarvan EQ,
Canyon
and he
yet
can't do
again.
that.
He's magnetized
They
to these
can do that.
ultis from
Elder's
Delight
only
and
like a fifth
gentlemen.
left. That's
This
it. They stopped the
game
siege.
will continue.
Oh my god, it's
Phenomenal.
monstrous.
Absolutely phenomenal.
It's
How
crazy
both
business.
teams
It's crazy
continue
business what's happening.
to find
This
ways
is
to
ridiculous.
outplay the other.
This is ridiculous.
53
This is a world final, man.
minutes.
It's only quarters.
HLE get a
What is
pick
this?
onto Keen.
And the biggest test, gentlemen, is for this new HUD. 3 digits. And then they nailed it. Beautifully done. Don't expect that to happen every single
the
time.
Elder's wearing off, and the legacy of Teddy's not enough. Elder is about to time out. And
20
still
seconds
20
on
seconds
Keen.
the clock.
Opening it
not
Bob.
an Elder.
Delight
It's
flanking
not an
topside.
Elder.
Flash up.
We must order one. Let's see.
Big
As
bomber.
Mega Inferno Bomb comes
Banshee's
down,
off.
but it's eaten by a whole bunch
On
of
ruler.
shields.
Watch out for the
As-
shockwave. Look at the ball.
Oh my god.
Where's the ball?
Okay, Viper, calm down a little bit.
There's some wards behind them, but Hanwha Life
Yeah, there's one ward. I can highlight it real
really
quick.
do respect Keen coming back up. As
It's this ward here, Chattermans.
All right. Well,
oh my god, the
by the way,
exhaustion.
the game is
Keen
even
sold his boots.
on turrets. It's 7-7. Both teams have taken 2 inhibitor turrets. The biggest thing is the fact that we have 3.5 minutes on this inhibitor respawning on the top side. GENG will have a bit of inherent control. And
Junglers-
the Baron is still there for 55 seconds, even though the Rebel Baron power play says 700 gold. and
Viper, what
700
does he have to
gold
do
means
to win a game?
approximately
What more do you
0.5
want from him?
Junglers have never been this late into
He's
the game. They
probably
don't know
done
what to do.
100k
They don't
damage
know
at
what to
least.
They have to keep it
Supports
for
are going to
vision.
hit level
They have
18.
to.
That's when you know it's
You've
kind
even
of
got the
cooked.
support item coming through.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my
How dare they.
words. GENG, the Baron buff, still 30 seconds left, but it feels like that we're just waiting for another Elder. The wave clit of Ziggs Azia, I mean, it gives me like Season 1, Season 2
this is some
vibes.
Frog and Anivia stuff happening here.
Hold the line. Baron's off in 20 seconds. Last
That's
wave
all
of Baron is this one. This is the last
HLE
wave of
looking
Baron.
to try and
20
defend
seconds.
This
Bombite.
inner turret.
Give the
It's,
tower. Give.
Probably
All
not
good.
the
all
hill
good,
that I'd
all
die
good.
on, and they
Have
are
it.
not
Have
going
it.
to.
Have
We
700
did
gold.
almost end
Your
the
full
Remember when we
build.
thought the game was going to end over blue buff 25 minutes ago? Remember that,
I
guys?
do remember that,
did
yeah.
happen,
I think I was a much younger man then.
right? That,
Yeah.
that did happen.
So young and naive, full of
You know,
promise.
this may actually be the longest game I've ever cast in my,
Well, I wasn't
10-year
actually
career.
there for the 92 minute. That was
Yeah.
that was Papa and Achilles.
I
So this
don't-
might be my longest one as well.
I don't think I've broken the hour.
And, yeah, I don't think I've ever broken an hour before. I don't know, but hey, I'm all here for it. An
1 minute
LCK
30, lock
matchup I
in.
was already excited for, but for it to deliver in such an LCK way as well.
And hey, it might be over an hour, but it could also be over
1 minute
3
30 on Elder.
hours in
Now.
theory because it has not ended yet. But let's just
Yeah,
see.
I mean, all the items are bugged.
Oh, they're going to
Ulti's
full
not
send
in
it
this
through
game.
bot or
He's
what?
the one that ended the 92-minute game.
Actually, who else? Is it only, I didn't check, is it only Ruler that has Gathering Storm? Because the amount of AD
yeah.
that man is going to be getting very, very soon is going to
We
be
need the Gathering
ludicrous.
Storm
Delight
check.
needs to put all these wards down and press
who is
B
gathering?
now.
See who's getting the most value out of that one.
Obviously we're just talking right now for the viewers at home, but that's because we're just waiting a minute until the Elder Dragon.
Yeah.
When you're this late into the game, that's really all the game is about. The gold is pretty much
50
irrelevant.
seconds.
Everyone is at full build. They're all buying
50 seconds.
pots. They're all just spending the
Red
gold wherever
boy
they can.
flanking
Canyon's
early.
abandoned
Knight's Vow.
wards. He's bought a Knight's Vow. It's just
Get out of there.
no
Get out of there.
boots.
Out.
No shoes for Gwen.
Yeah, we're that late into the game, and so all that matters is securing this Elder Dragon. It will all come down to execution. And to be honest, even if Genji
Come on,
win a
Peanuts,
fight,
one
if
more
they don't
smite.
kill
One
the
more smite.
Ziggs...
Who is deathless?
Who is deathless? flawless.
That's why the game's still going, Chronicle. We've been telling you this all game.
Actually, that is, if GENG kill Viper, I think they win the game.
That may happen. You might be right, but that's proven itself difficult over the last hour that we've seen them play. Not to mention they can run away from anyone at a moment's notice because they have 4 Cloud Drakes.
One more
All
smoke.
right.
There it is.
The Elder has spawned. One last reset, but no.
Here we go,
They
gents.
don't have time for that one as
It's up.
Gen G all
They're rushing it. They're rushing it. They're rushing it.
Dragon.
They're
have
rushing
the
it,
vision
guys.
Advantage.
They're on it.
As Peanut shows himself, he does have a control ward
They're not on
down.
it. I got completely
They
baited.
see that none of
I
Gen
heard
G
all
are
on
at
a
this
few.
area. They're setting up for a play. Ruler goes forward. Canyon looks
Peanut
to get the
got
knock up.
GA.
He does
You
find
have
it.
ult,
There
Peanut.
is a chain as well. As Peanut might be caught out of position.
Bro,
He
he's
has a
fucked,
GA.
isn't he?
They
You have to save him.
such an awkward spot.
Poppy ult.
He tries to get himself out
Missed.
of there and he survives.
Peanut's
He's dodging the needle.
Peanut, Peanut, survive, baby, survive. Come on,
He
Peanut.
might be traded for this
They have a
one.
tower, they have a tower.
Delight
Zeka
goes
hit.
in, looks for the angle, but they
that it?
manage
It's
to
over?
take 2.
That's it?
And
Where
now
did Zeke-
Gen G,
Huh?
they move themselves forward. Viper's still alive. The Empress Divide doing a fair bit of damage, but it's 1 Ziggs and an Ambessa against the wall, and Ruler is flashing on top of Zeus.
Oh,
Gen
Peanut.
G, I mean, they haven't managed to do that thing we were saying, but they may just take the Nexus down instead.
All
Peanut.
it took was a single pick onto Peanut. This late into the game, the death time is a sold on.
Not like this.
Viper alone,
Viper.
I don't think he has enough to hold the line.
Viper, do
Let's
something,
see what he
please.
can do. He's got that health bar back up
40
yet
seconds.
again.
Can you do
Can't
40
let him
seconds
approach.
for me?
There are no minions.
Come on, Viper, bomb back.
As Mega Inferno Bomb
Big
deals
one.
with that wave, but he needs another one for the
Next
next.
minion.
Zeus is doing such a good job as they look to take down the Nexus. Stars. The Nexus is now exposed. Zeus,
No.
he finds one, and there it is! Gen G will reach match point in the knockout stage
Oh
for our
my
first
God,
best of
no
5
way
in
it
the
ends like that.
longest game I have ever cast in my life. Analyst S, please, please, please take it away.
Oh, Peanut.
I love World! I love LCK
Oh,
versus
Peanut.
LCK.
Not
I
like
love
this.
League of Legends. I love whatever that was. That was one of the best games I've watched in any of the 15-year history of the World Championship. It's Gen G that comes out on top in such
Oh,
a
man.
pivotal game, a game of inches,
Peanut
a
getting
game
caught,
of
really?
heroics, a game of
Is that how we're gonna end it?
letting go. Wow.
That
That was so
game
good.
was insane. Like, we were looking at getting close to the longest game ever.
Oh
at
my
Worlds,
God, they
which
must
was
be
DFM
exhausted after that.
versus
Hammerlife
IDG,
needed that win. They
63
needed
minutes.
it.
We didn't quite get there.
They needed that win.
Holy crap, what was this?
I can't believe it. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many moments where we're like,
They
okay,
needed it.
surely this decides the game.
Fuck.
But both teams made
Fuck.
such crucially good decisions in response
That was
to
such a good game,
their
though.
own mistakes, right? To
Both
stop
teams
the
played
other team
so good.
from being able to close it out.
So
as
good.
we run through
Delight
this
missed his
final
redemption
fight
on
where
Peanut.
Gen G are able to come out
Oh
on
my
top.
God.
Isn't it so
no way.
poetic that it's Peanut who tries to make the play for the team, but Canyon has the rebuttal, and in the end, it's Gen G that win that fight.
But it could have gone either way at any point
Let's
in
watch the
time.
replay of the fight
This
slow-mo.
was so close so many times.
And we gotta say, we gotta give props to the man in the mid lane for Gen G. Every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, Chovy actually saves this
So,
game. Make no
Peanut
mistake,
W's.
He did not want to let them pass.
Here he gets EQ'd. I guess here he would have to flash, right? But it is what it is. Peanut gets caught. Peanut gets caught. It is what it is. Zeka WE's out. Ziggs Q misses. Poppy ult channels. Poppy ult's cast into Gwen W and misses Jarvan. Ziggs Q doesn't hit. Delight redemptions on top of them. Like Peanut either has to click down or the redemption has to be higher.
It is, and look what I have. It's a ruler.
But Peanut tries to click down into it, but he gets flash Jarvan ulted to stop him from going into the redemption.
Did he still go deathless at the end? I guess he died at the end, perhaps.
So Peanut doesn't get the heal.
Phenomenal game on a champion, where he has to make
Peanut dies. Canyon gets stunned in the wall. It's 4v5. Viper's position is kind of rough. He can't really do much from here. Delight goes in and dies after the stun. Duro's R flash was really good on Nautilus. This was actually insane by Duro. Watch this.
To the first blood in the top lane. I don't remember. This Gwen R5 counter pick.
Chat, he doesn't get the heal. It must be. It's Sundered Sky. Surely it's. It's Sundered Sky that heals him. This chat pisses me off.
Locks it in. Keen and Zeus, two of the top laners in the world, and Keen making such a difference.
Duro R flash on Zeka. Hook. Zonya's dead. Zeus. Yeah. Gen G just smoked him. Canyon and Duro just fried in that fight. Canyon Duro went crazy in that fight.
Positioning on the Gwen
Duro.
consistently gave
I feel like Duro is just the MVP of the series. Like, what more do you need from a support? He's absolutely carrying.
Yeah, and the shoe might have been on the other foot if it was HLE that wins, and now they have to reverse sweep, do onto them what they have done onto you. But to stay in the World Championship, it's crazy.
Jesus, man, what a blessing to watch that, though. What a blessing to watch that.
From who can continue on in this World Championship, and that pressure is so enormously high right now for Peanut.
I think that this could be the most legendary reverse sweep ever if Hammerlight pull it off. I really think this. I don't think they will do it. But if they do it, this is the most legendary reverse sweep.
This versus GENG matchup is looking like
next to Death's reverse sweep against EDG.
So far,
like this is giving me Death first EDG vibes.
We know that it is
That's what it's giving me.
It is his last chance to prove himself. From the conversation you may have had with him, what does it mean to him? What is he fighting for this time around at Worlds?
In the past multiple interviews, he's been really vocal that thinking that this is actually his last journey, it makes him even more emotional. You know, he always try not to be emotional while competing, but this year, every single match meant a lot to me. He was like, well, before thinking it was like my last term before my retirement, he was like, whenever we lose a game, we've got next shot, you know, we can do better next time. But this year, things are really different for him. Whenever he drops a game, you know, it gets a little more difficult for him to process all the losses. So, and then here at Worlds, he mentioned multiple times that he really wants to enjoy his moment here at Worlds. So I really wish that he can enjoy this series because we're having a very close game, but having it ending up with a 2-0 in GENG's favor, it's going to be really tough for him.
Hopefully he can make the best out of his emotions. Wishing him the best of luck. We want to have a series after all. Let's see what happens after the break. But for now, let's send it over to Duro as he gets started with the quarterfinals in Oppo's Welcome to the Rift.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 서포트 듀로입니다. 저의 첫 월즈에서의 무대를 밟아서 정말 기분이 좋습니다. 월즈를 생각을 한다면 엄청
If Peanut didn't ult Ruler out, would they have won? Yes, they would. They would have won, yes. The game was won there.
많이 들고 있습니다. 작년에 T1이랑 BLG가 붙을 때 페이커 선수의 사일러스가 너무 강력했던 게 제일 기억이 많이 남는 것 같아요. 제가 페이커 선수처럼 결승전에서 그런 플레이를 한다면 아마 기쁨을 주체하지 못할 것 같습니다. 이런 팀에서 뛸 수 있다는 것만 자체로도 정말
Duro, man. That guy. Like, is Duro up there for like player of the year? Like, what more does this guy have to do? MSI MVP is in his debut year with GENG, completely smurfing every international. Yeah, the game is over here. It is just over here, the game. Like, think about it. HLE have Cloud Soul, they have bot inhib pushing, and they have TPs ready. And Zeka goes in and does this on a no-flash Varus, while 2 people are hitting Baron. And everyone's gonna kill them. Everyone's dead here. It's over. Just try and pretend that Xin Zhao doesn't ult. Let's just pretend, yeah? Jarvan and Varus are both here. Peanut is on top of both. They're all hitting them. They're insta-dead, all of them. Varus is dead now. Jarvan's stuck here dying. Duro's stuck here dying. They're all stacked up. Zeus and Viper and Zeka, everyone's just hitting them. But because that doesn't happen and Varus gets out, and Canyon's just over the wall, because he doesn't go over the wall, he just comes back over the wall and just starts hitting Zeka in the face. That ult, yeah, that cost him the game. But there's a lot of things that cost him the game. If Delight hit some more fucking poppy ults, they would have won the game as well. Also, if you think about it, the Ambessa ult misses. Not only does Varus live, but Jarvan stays on this side of the wall, and Ambessa ult misses. So Jarvan comes back over the wall, and the Ambessa ult doesn't hit. It's like horror central. Now there's 2 people on top of a Varus Azir that's knocked up, and no one can help him. So he has to insta stopwatch. It's a nightmare. Look at Peanut's camera. Yeah, but Peanut's camera is always like that. He always like shakes during the fights. Bin does as well. Yeah, look at Peanut on bottom left. He's gonna... It's crazy, no? He's smashing his keyboard. He is absolutely smashing his keyboard. He's...
The greatest players in the world are here.
But bro, you have to understand that, man. There's like millions of people watching him and it's 45 minutes into a game that's so fucking intense that one click can change the whole outcome and he's gonna get knocked out in his retirement series on a fucking stage. The lights are there, this crap. I don't even want to know what he's thinking, man. His whole body's probably fueled with God knows what. I'm not surprised he's shaking.
How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
I really hope that they come into this next game, Hammerlife. Azir's out, Oriana's out, Ryze is out, Talia's out, drop a Galio ban and just fucking send it.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
D. Why don't you rewind on Twitch? I don't know, it's just really buggy. It doesn't really work very well.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, it clips on the live. You can't really go back to here yet. Come on, Peanut. Full reset lock-in deal. Full reset lock-in. Big one, yeah? Apparently there's apparently AL is scrimming a team. So apparently there's some scrims going on in the LPL right now with, it's called the Shadow Squad, and they're a training partner, and they go through trial periods and players will come and go, and the Shadow Squad has coaches and they get paid and they get onerous recognitions. And this Shadow Squad, Angel's on it. Does anyone remember Angel from fucking God knows what, was it Suning or something, Angel? He expressed that being on a stream training partner is exhausting, and this team is like staying up till 1 AM practicing against AL. And they're like smashing out games. Doinby is suggesting that BLG should now join this scrim team and help AL and Tess. So LPL teams have this super team or like these LPL misfits or whatever all grouped up, just grinding scrims against them all night. And it's interesting because, like, I do feel like some players would think, like, oh, we're a top 4 world team or whatever, and we're scrimming these players who are all 10th place LPL. And some scrim games they'll lose. They will lose some scrim games. I mean, Team McDonald's scrimmed EDG at World Finals and they beat them, right? Multiple times. I think people fail to realize that in scrims, it actually does not matter if you win. Or if you lose. It really doesn't matter in scrims. Like, AL's probably losing scrims to this fucking band of misfits that haven't played together ever. They're just playing for fun, and they're just here to help them. I would love to watch, or like, I would love to know how many games they're playing against each other.
Welcome back.
Are they doing like 10 games a day or what?
Worlds 2025. It is now Gen G with match point. Although it feels like we just played a season of League of Legends in one day, it is still at least one more game to go. And I know that I'm not alone in saying that please, Humble Life, just set up.
Alright, we're in for either A, the biggest stomp of Worlds where Gen G just annihilate them because Humble Life is completely just drained now. Or Humble Life makes the craziest reverse sweep of Worlds history. And they just say fuck it, and they just play whatever the hell. Crazy champs. I think Delight needs to change his champs. Get off the Poppy Pantheon. Get that man on Rakan, Alistar, Rel now. Get him on in some engage.
With this team.
That guy's monstrous. There it is.
I mean, HLE,
all these mids out, drop a Galio ban. Maybe be careful of Victor and just play the game. Here we go.
They are providing with us today.
I want Sylas, I want the Kali, I want Yone.
Of this series.
I want a first pick Maokai maybe, some crazy stuff.
This tournament was Duro. Obviously at MSI, the nerves did not hurt him, but that series, a game that goes that long where you are the prime initiator.
Kiana ban is good against Ken Yone.
And then on the flip side, Viper. We have ran out of words to describe how good Viper was in that last game. But trust us, it really defied all expectations. And he was the #1 reason why that game, I say series, but
Blitzcrank ban. Ooh, HLE is scared of Gen G playing Maokai Blitz.
There it is, the respect to Duro.
The Blitzcrank ban does come on through. There is one thing I do need to say.
And just in general, Duro Blitz is a bit scary, yeah.
I did say something wrong. I said it was a 92.
Zeka, you need to wake up big time now.
Game. So there, Achilleos, I corrected myself. I hope you're happy. One last ban to come on through here for Gen G. We'll see what they do take away. It would be very funny if it was a Sylas ban. Because Sylas...
Sion's open.
No, I guess it's not going to be either of the
Trundle
side
is still
champions.
up.
Yeah, is Sion just... These two teams just said, yeah, Sion's
Kasante's up as well.
In game 2. So they definitely
You could go Sion, but they will go Kasante Trundle.
At the very least. The question is, do they feel confident enough to blind pick it?
But I think you should... Oh, do you take it? Do you first pick Maokai maybe? No, you can't first pick a jungler if it's not Trundle. What if you first pick Trundle? Is that disgusting? They're going for the Rumble.
They're going to rely on comfort, and why wouldn't you? I mean, backs against the wall.
Okay, but they need some good mid-jungle now, and I don't know what that is. Is it like Maokai Yone? Because if they take Sion or whatever, like Rumble needs AD jungle or AD mid. He needs like engage. He needs playmaking. He needs...
The Skarner, this is something that Canyon was basically the only guy that found success
Skarner.
on. You were mentioning the Azir Skarner combination.
I mean, they can go Skarner Ornn and be disgusting. No, they take the Silent.
Everyone else tried to replicate it, and it looked a little silly.
And I'm guessing Gen G will take the Trundle here.
That is going to be the answer into the Rumble.
I presume they will take the Trundle.
Another one was actually the Kasante, which Keen has picked a lot into Rumble, and obviously is one of his comfort picks. But it is.
But is this the realm you want to enter if they have Trundle?
And I think the Skarner consideration is
mostly. Do you really want to play like Neferi, Zed? No, it's not Peanut's pool. He doesn't play Neferi Zed.
And really,
hold them over the barbecue, right?
Yeah, it's very, very obvious that this series will just continue to come down to team fights. That was the case in game 1. It's the case in game 2. Very, very clearly.
Can they not take? Wow, they should definitely take Trundle here. Peanut should take Trundle.
Is this not just a Trundle?
It should be.
But I think the problem they have is I wonder if HLE is thinking about taking Yone. And if they take Yone, they can't take Trundle. You can't do Yone Trundle. Surely. Because Aurora's banned, right? And a lot of these AP mids are out, and Yone eats these champs. So he is going to go Trundle, but then what mid do you play that's AP? I mean, you could just send a Yone anyway. But I don't know if your comp works well together.
But he can't ult both.
You could also just pick Alistar here.
That's true, so maybe you just pick only tanks.
Oh,
but Rakan is in, maybe not.
I see the angle.
They will go...
There we go.
You can't go Alistar, I think he goes Sylas on 3. Yeah, you could take the Rakan instead of Alistar. Okay, I like that. Poppy's out. Nautilus is out.
We were talking about it at breakfast.
Nice. The light's on an engage champ. God bless. What does Gen G do to respond? I mean, they could pick Bard on 3 here. They could pick Bard. They could pick Victor on 3 and ban mids. That's pretty strong. They could take...
You say that. I say the greatest team.
Sure. We can have that discussion another time. But he did get bans on this, and that was with Bro really being.
I think both are good. I think you could pick Victor or you can pick Bard.
Heavily. I think that the Puppy unfortunately didn't quite have the mark, particularly that I've seen the Light have on that exact champion.
What else is there?
But this is pure comfort for him,
Okay,
and
Victor.
already you have so much
Here you
setup
can bend mids.
for the Rumble. As
Gentlemen.
I do not like this one bit.
You don't like it?
No.
I've seen so many highlight reels of him doing...
I know, but like,
no,
it's not the
Gen
fun
G, do you
way
ban
for Gen G
Zaya?
to win, you know?
So, okay.
I don't know if you need to ban Zaya. You could ban like Zaya or Kaisa here, but you could also just ban out Zeka's pool,
And I feel like that there was a very
which is like
clip of him
maybe
versus Faker
LeBlanc
and some
or
stuff.
Akali or Sylas
that was
or
free
something like
best of
that.
one, or best of free, but that specific game
They
was
do ban
really
the Zaya,
good.
okay.
I know, but I'm looking at this top
I
side,
would be
and I
conscious
know
of a
I'm falling
Bard
into the
ban
trap 'cause this is Gen G,
or...
but I ask, where is the damage?
It's right there. I'm pointing at the Victor right now.
Two items.
I don't think they can play Lucian
they
Brown.
don't care about that, man.
Alistar
It's
is
like
not that good against Trundle Rakan. I feel like Bard, Karma,
so far.
any kind of range support is a bit
the way that I think about it,
concerning here.
Like the pillar, I don't like it.
I mean, HLE is set up.
Yeah, Gen G might ban Smolder actually. They do ban Brown. They do care about Lucian Brown.
Like,
Okay,
they could
sure.
also pick Annie here if they wanted to. They
Yeah,
could go for
I
the
think
Rise group special.
Smolder is getting pretty OP
it would
when
be
you have
just a
these champs in the
Wukong
game.
away.
I have actually reconsidered. I do like it because it ups the
Will
odds
Viper
of
pick
Humble
Vayne?
Life
I
bringing
don't
us to
think
game
so.
4.
There we go.
Not with
Come
Rakan.
on it.
He's twigged. It's
I
perfect.
think
love
Viper
that.
probably is
Right,
thinking
so
about
let's see
Kaisa.
what the last ban is here
They
on
could do
Gen G's side.
Kaisa
Could be
Yone
Kaisa
4-5
something
here, Hammer
like
Life.
that. We wanted to
It
do
kinda
the,
works.
Gen G
Rakan
side, I'd be very surprised if Gen G went for Kaisa. I think they want to do the opposite of that.
Smolder ban.
Oh,
yeah, I think Kaisa Yone. I do think that Gen G can still play Lucian Nami here. I feel like Lucian Nami or Bard is pretty good, or like Caitlyn on 4. I think these are kind of good for Gen G.
Are Gen G gonna do the
I don't think
draft 5 scaling
Ruler
classic?
would
Is that
pick
what we're- That's
Caitlyn
what we're
though.
looking at. If
I
they're
mean, the
banning
last
Viper
game
Smolder,
went to like 65 minutes.
I have no idea what
Guys, I
Zeka's
have a
gonna play
feeling
here.
Zeka might be thinking about an Akali Sylas angle.
I think he might be thinking about a
I
Yone
do
angle.
like the Akali angle here.
Yeah, but it depends on what this AD carry
Do you
is
take
to
away
feed him
Kaisa
on
here
the
as
game.
Gen G? Because you have Kaisa Alistar, which is okay.
Because with Zaya's gone, you see.
I like
so with
Lucian
Zaya
Nami though.
gone,
You
no
could also do
Braum,
Sivir on
and
4 because they're showing
specifically no
Rakan.
Lulu.
Go Leona? They go Leona Jin and
But
really
it's too much
hone in on
scaling
the-
Sivir, isn't it?
Oh god, not Jin. Don't say that. If you manifested a Jin right here, I'm going to be quite bothered. Caitlyn could be an
Leona
option.
Yeah,
or
the Bard.
Bard,
I think
it
Bard
will
is
be
crazy
Jin.
good.
Oh, Duro,
okay.
okay.
Okay, so
He needs
now,
to play
the
a
reason
mobile
why I
mid.
think Akali is good is like
He
I
needs
don't
to play
actually
Yone,
think
Akali,
there's enough to
Sylas.
stop
It's Zeka
Akali
time.
just kind
He
of
has
doing
to do
whatever
it.
she wants to do.
The problem is,
There's
I don't know
also
who
a
kills
Sylas
Sion. That's
angle,
why I think you need
just 'cause
Kaisa.
it's Zeka.
Is it just Kaisa Akali? Oh god, you have no CC in your game.
The enemy team at the same time.
Okay, they take the
Sivir, I
Sivir.
like this a lot.
I'm actually wondering
That's actually
if
good.
that's why, because Alistar has been heavily
Sylas doesn't have very good
banned throughout
ults.
this game. If that why Gen G didn't want to go towards that, even if that's one of Duro's best picks, right? Could be consideration knowing that.
It's really interesting though because Alistair
What do
is
you got for
very
me,
good
Zeka?
into Trundle specifically.
No, I know.
But
that's
Trundle
what I'm
will
saying.
What have you got for me?
probably be ulting one of
Is
the
it
other
Lila
big
time?
attacks that are in this game.
Akali?
Alright, well what's the final lock-in going to be for Zeka? I feel like it
Yone.
could be an Akali.
I like Akali into Victor a lot.
Wouldn't mind it. The
Yone.
Yone angle,
Okay.
and he just locks it in.
Whoa.
Zeka's Yone alongside Zeus' Rumble. If this doesn't give us a game 4,
Okay, well,
just
Zeka's
give
on a mini
Gen G
champ.
the trophy.
That's a good
And
start if you want to reverse sweep.
I would
don't
be
know.
surprised if we get a Kaisa here. I feel like they want a little bit more
Yeah, Kaisa's
range,
okay.
Maybe not that she...
Chat, I'm going to ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier
So
on
the
our
only
Twitch Prime,
reason why
subscribe
it
and support the
surprises
channel. You don't
me
have to sub
a
if you don't want to.
little
You back for the
bit
game
is
starts. It's a big
because
kiss. If you want to know how
while
to
Kaisa
get a
definitely
sub, you
has
can
poke,
click down
especially
here in the
for
bottom right,
hybrid
and there
build
should be
thanks to
something
the
that says
W.
use your primer.
She wants
You'll
to
get no
fight
ads all
backlines.
week and all of Worlds.
And
I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss,
the
much
rest
love.
of the comp doesn't really. They want to play front to back, and they want to play with range.
Kaisa
and they wanna
Bard.
Play around their tanks
Kaisa
as much as
Bard.
possible.
Well,
You'd really like to have someone that can pop
I
out a lot
guess-
of damage because you only are a 2-carry composition, right? That
Well,
doesn't
I
have
do
to
think
put
Kaisa
herself-
can do a lot of damage.
I agree, but you will put herself.
I don't know how I feel about
in
this
the
draft.
way of Rumble and Yone.
I feel
Well,
like
I also
Rumble is
think
just
that
an
Kaisa
NPC in this
Bard
game.
is-
And
I-
the main
I think
character
this
for
is a
Hammer
very
Life is Yone.
miserable-
Absolute main character.
What is it with game 3's
Absolute
Gen
main
G and
character,
Hammer Life
Yone.
Esports, and this being the outcome? This is what happened in the LCK final as well. The last time, HLE really did manage to take that game, but the series was nowhere near as tumultuous as what we have seen so far today.
And for Alma Life, you have Peanut on a champion with early impact, you have Zeus on his Rumble, Zeka on a melee champion that synergizes well with Rumble, and the Light Worker. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will.
Yep.
I'm looking at my list and I was like, Caitlyn, Jin, Zeri.
There are
Not Kai'Sa. All right, fair enough.
There are some things that he could have chosen instead, but this is Ruler. This is a guy that's pretty good.
Who am I to doubt
Kai'Sa?
Does Ruler play Zeri? I'm not...
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hey, gentlemen, he's locked in Kai'Sa. And ultimately, we'll see how he pilots the champion, because we're getting ready.
All right,
for
here we go.
Game 3, and we're hoping for
Here we go.
Game 4.
GENG with match point as we load onto Summoner's
Well,
Rift. You can see
I
Peanut
definitely
still in
think
high
the
spirits,
best
having
thing
a little
about
bit of a
Humble Life's
dance
draft
here.
is they have champions that can get through
Here
tanks.
we are. This could be it.
Like a
Our
3-item
first best of
Severe
5.
with a Trundle and a Blade Yone,
second best
these
of
tanks
5
will die.
of Worlds
So that's the good news.
2025. You
The
include
bad
IG
news
versus
is
T1,
the
all
Randuin's
those,
value is pretty
days
high
go.
against these two carries.
And remember, log into your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. And I needed to make sure that, you know, I let you guys know that right now, because we may need to spend
There was
a
a
lot of
poppy
time
bug in the
talking
last
about what's
game.
gonna happen in
Bro,
this
the
game,
game's
'cause it
over.
might be over
GENG
quickly
won.
if HLE managed to get their
I'll
fangs
check after the
Which
series.
feels wrong. Or you mean, for Humble Life.
No
That's
chrono
good.
breaks,
I thought
buddy.
you meant the series as a whole.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I am a little disappointed to see double Scorch. Did we not learn the lesson from last game, everyone? well, that's free stats.
No. They're like, surely it doesn't go long again.
Come on, HLE, we need a full series of
you
this
call
banger.
the bluff of the last game.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I
Let's go
don't
get
think
that
we'll
trophy,
see a
Chovy.
game for a while that has as much wave clear as that last one.
Wait, Anivia got
GENG's comp is scaling,
she did,
grouping, team
We
fighting.
saw her this tournament.
I know.
HLE is kind of the same,
Alright,
but
so as you can see,
they have pretty good
normally
side
you'd
lane, I would
expect
say, with
double
Yone.
range champion, get that early prio, that would make a ton of
Duro's
sense. But
Bardis.
Viper starting with the W,
Good.
already looking to get control over that wave. In the mid lane, we very much expect Chovy to have lane prio. Victor is a very oppressive lane bully. Zeko going to be using the fleet footworks along with the second wind to mitigate as much of this poke as possible.
Yep, Zeka very used to this one. As most know, if you were watching from around 2022, this is a pretty iconic champion for this player.
HLE, some pushing lanes,
HLE,
quite
there's
nice.
some shove towards his bottom side, but not necessarily anywhere else. The early laning of the Scion being very, very good. As you can see, 3 to 12 on the top side of the map. First couple of waves being well and truly in Keen's favor.
I do also like to always think,
Chat, reset,
particularly
shut
with
up.
how close this series has been, and even though it's 2-0 for GENG right now, could have very well gone the other way. What you're also picking away from your opponent in Fearless, right? And when you look at that, I do actually think that both the Kai'Sa pickup as well as the Yone pickup, to me, carry crazy amounts of value. I think Viper has been the standout Kai'Sa in the LCK for a very long time. And then Chovy's Yone really doesn't need an explanation. Although we are seeing Zeka, as expected, as you highlighted, Vedi really struggling, which pre-6 is always going to be the case.
I mean, that's assuming we even get there. Chronicler, let's
I'm
not jump ahead.
I'm optimistic.
We are obviously very excited for the possibility of more games in this series, but right now GENG have just been getting the better of HLE when it comes to the team fights. Those have been
Bot Crab
the
looks pretty good for
deciding
Freenut.
moments.
Ooh, we have
As
Smite
Peanut
here.
looking to
Wait,
leverage the bot lane
get the Grom.
push
Oh,
as he
big Grom
steals
take.
away
Yummy. That's
jungle
really
camp
nice for
companion,
Peanut.
and he's going to secure the bot crab.
He can also
as well.
trail him to double crab
I like
if he wants.
the
No, he's
skin
not.
choice as well, when you get
Because he has
down a
top push. I
traffic
think Peanut
cone,
can
and
sneakily
Canyon has
cross
the
here. It's
ability
really
to
smart what
basically
Peanut's doing. He's
turn
not
them
doing
into a
bot
cart,
crab.
so does Keen.
He's going to try and sneak behind this mid and
Oh,
push Canyon off the
Peanut,
top
I
grab.
love
But
this,
Canyon
'cause he knows that,
guesses that he's going to do it and goes back to the bot crab. And now Peanut's going to see him and go back to the bot crab.
turns around.
Yeah, Peanut knows he wants to play, and he doesn't have bot side prio.
And now they're going to
He
collapse
doesn't
on
mid lane
Canyon.
prio, though, and Chovy is
It's just a guessing game for both junglers. But Canyon knows Smite.
Well, Delight is going to move in. Duro's on a ward as Viper is going to move
Does he
up
get the
as well.
crab?
2 versus 3. As Peanut
Yes, he
makes his
does.
way
Got the
over.
crab.
Canyon does.
Canyon
Managed to get the
chilling.
crab.
Hey.
HLE not quite able to
Oh, what?
punish as
Okay, that's-
never mind. Traffic cone goes up again. Canyon's like, I'll
It's
reverse
just
out of
a
here.
it's
It'll
just
be
a game
fine.
of poker,
I
really,
will
isn't
say
it? Or
this
like
was,
a
an
game of
ambitious
chicken.
play from Peanut.
Now
The
Canyon can
idea
base
being
and go to top
deny
grab,
as much
and he's going to
away
get
from
top
Canyon as
grab,
possible, but
and he's going
a
to
lot
be
of time
even in
was
camps
spent,
against
which
Peanut or
not
what?
really-
Oh, nice sidestep
which
from Ruler.
didn't
Jesus, the
really
English
result
in this
in any
game.
benefit
I
gained.
swear to
He will
God, they
now
don't
move
speak a
towards his
single word.
Crocs, But
They don't
his
even know how to
jungle
say
camp
hello,
play
how are you?
timing's now going to be a little bit awkward. He'll have to reset and then path back towards his top side, where he'll look to secure that top grab, I imagine.
He's not going to go to top grab, he's
Right
going to
now,
do Krugs.
HLE building themselves a little bit of an advantage as far as how these lanes are doing. Zeus managing to pull himself back in the lead. No, this guy
He's
is
pinging
pretty
top
good
grab
at
Peanut.
playing the Rumble.
But he's not
We'll
on
see
it.
how it develops as this game goes on. And Zeka is a great Yone
Viper's
player,
fluent
but
in
you're
English,
always
yeah,
just
but he
gonna
knows
have a tough time
Mandarin and
at
Korean
this
as well,
stage.
so it's like
gotta
it
say,
cancels
though,
it out.
I think he actually already bounced back really well. I think Chovy was really trying heavily to push the wave to help his jungler, right? Because Canyon wanted to play for the crab.
And Zeka does have a lead, which is crazy.
Yeah,
Looking at those health bars, I was like, well, obviously, he's been having a tough time.
Yeah, once the wave is catch, I think it will
It's 1 for 1, you know.
equalize. But what happened is I think Chovy used all his skills on the wave, trying to get pushed so that
It's
he
just
could rotate
+1,
out
-1.
But then Zeka obviously won the trade.
Okay, Zeka's going even in mid.
Down because Chovy was trying to just keep his control. And that does mean, like, if you go into 6 with no deficit, that's just straight up winning, right? For Yone, he just wants to get through lane.
Also didn't have to teleport. He holds onto
It's a
it,
big deal.
walks all the way back to lane.
Well, I think the other big thing for Yone
Ooh,
as
that
well
minion
is
at
just
top. Gimme, gimme.
early on, you
Got
often
it.
prioritize Zerka's Greaves.
Got that one too. And that one.
Just because it,
Yummy.
I mean, it's just such a good item on the champion. But you'll notice Zeka picking up Vampiric Scepter.
He's
because
taking
he
some
knows
pretty hefty
how
trades, but he has
much
TP
damage
still.
Jovi's going to be throwing out. So when you
How does he
combine
still have
that
TP?
with the
What?
mitigation from the second win, along
Wait, this
with
lane's
the
going
life
really well for
steal
Zeka if he
from,
still has TP.
both the Vampiric Scepter and also the healing he's going to get from his fleet footwork, it's going to make this laning phase a lot
Swapping.
easier there.
Chovy's back as a
Rumble
result
has
a little
ult and
awkward, though,
Sion
because he
has
wasn't
magic
able to actually
resist,
pick
so
up
it's not the
Lost
end of the world
Chapter,
for
which gives him a lot more
HLE.
longevity in a lane
Drake start from
where you're
Peanut.
always going to be out-sustained, but because
Got
of
the
the
ward.
sustain and the fact that
Bot lane's
Silas is
collapsing.
resourceless.
Bard's moving down. This could be a
Peanut,
4v4.
You do not have mid prio.
Does not. Still on this dragon though. Is Canyon moving his way over? Keen.
It's okay. He can just waste their time.
Against Viper, which is
Because the winner of this is Rumble, right? Bard has to shift to Drake to stop them doing Drake, so Rumble's 1v1 against Kai'Sa top level 5. So now Rumble can start pushing top. And now Kai'Sa's under tower. And now Bard has to go back. And now they start Drake again. And they're going to keep pulling this Bard. Now Bard's going to come back because he's starting Drake again. He's wasting their time, so Rumble can push.
Some double teleports coming on forward here at the same time as Delight and Zeka make their
And
way back
eventually,
onto the map.
when
The
Rumble
benefit
pushes
here
top enough in
of Zeka
bases, he
making
can TP in.
sure
And Kai'Sa
that he
can't.
held on to that summoner spell.
But they need to be
Peanut could
quick
in
here,
trouble,
Gen G,
though,
if they
as
want to
you
make
can
this
see, only
work.
level 5
Peanut,
for the
you good,
Trundle.
bro?
He'll have to flash if he wants to get
Flash
out,
is
and he
out.
does so. Canyon
Canyon
doesn't
360.
necessarily need
Viper's
to, and he
positioning.
decides to double back.
Not
Viper
good.
in a lot of trouble.
TP in from Rumble. There it is. The Rumble's freed up. And now, this is where Gen G's cooked. It's too late.
Get stunned up by the Cosmic Binding, and in the meantime,
First blood to Viper.
also pushing them out on the other side as Duro going for some funny business.
And there's the Rumble.
Delight throws up.
Is it a kill or not? You have Q3? No. Okay, Drake and kill to Humble Life. Perfect. And now Severe Basing catches top. Great sequence from Humble
A
Life.
very awkward interaction.
A bit strange the way Peanut was positioned, but the idea and the theory is really good.
He was forced to flash out very early on. He was collapsed on by Gen G, but Gen G have their AD carry top lane. Victor doesn't do any damage this early on into the game. And so in the extended fight, HLE is just going to win because they have more skirmishing power. So as we look at this, the collapse
It's all
from
about
Gen G
Duro
is
being
good.
pulled around and
You
the
get
TP advantage
flash out
top.
from Peanut. But the moment
Oh,
that
Viper's spell
Zeka
shield was kind of
arrives,
wasted.
all of a sudden the
Delight
landscape
blocked the Sion ult,
changes
it's massive.
because the damage just kind of disappears.
Zeka's
Zeka gets
melting
the force
them.
Duro out. Viper flashes away to safety. Meanwhile, on the other side of the fight,
Come on, Peanut.
Gen G's just forced to retreat.
And there's the teleport invested.
Duro tried to
really
fake it.
solidify that this
If
was
he
gonna
stood
go
in that
fully
pocket,
the
do you think
way.
Viper runs
if they
away?
Get another kill as well, could have been a big deal there if Zayce is able to pick it up. But as we highlighted, he did use his ultimate on the top wave. But that is an early objective.
I think
lead
maybe
as
the
well as
Bard
a
could
kill.
have survived in
Going
that
over
pocket.
the Viper. And if you're just tuning in and you're like, why?
Yeah.
Why are we only on game 2?
Isn't this game 4? This doesn't make
Keen
sense.
no ult yet.
It's not.
Peanut
And
has
it's
ult.
because of that man,
Delight's on the
and he's
side.
already sitting on the
Does
gold
Peanut get
lane.
one shot? No, he doesn't. Chovy has flash. Nice knock by Zeka. Chovy? Wait, Peanut dying. Oh my god, Zeka eating the wall. Oh god, no. Oh god, Delight. W's out. Ult by Ruler. Has flash and ghost up. But Rumble's here with ult.
A lot of ultis
It's really playable.
unavailable for HLE, but they still try to contest the objective.
No flash Sion.
Looking for the extended trade. His ulti's coming up very soon, but it's not up just yet.
Yeah, Zeka
The grubs
is
are
able
dying.
to at least push Kane away, but
Oh,
the grubs are being taken
hell
down by
nah.
Canyon.
I love that while all of this is happening, Ken's like, yeah, I can take the grubs. It's
Canyon's
fine.
like,
I don't,
why are
I'm
you
not
hitting me?
bothered. Starts emoting in his face.
Why are you hitting him?
Yeah.
And he is Skarner's, obviously. Delight with only a hammer, not going to be able to chew through him.
Ah,
As
man.
this time around,
So
as you
Peanut,
highlighted,
look
a
at
lot
Peanut.
of peak
He ults
cooldowns not
Skarner here,
available,
and he gets ulted. But I thought they were going to go left and help him, but they go on Chovy, and then Zeka E's in the wall. If Zeka gets that E off, I think that Victor dies.
That would have been the lockdown that would
Maybe.
have allowed him to take down that Victor.
I mean,
But the fight is still losing.
HLE should have just accepted, hey, we got that earlier dragon, we're happy with that, but they wanted more, they wanted to deny Gen G as much as possible. And the key difference, Ruler was
barrier?
there in the fight this time round. Viper
Chovy spacing.
May not be there on the map for
Okay,
very much
Rakan's
longer,
top.
but
He
does
sees
have barrier to
Rakan,
keep
backs
himself
off.
alive.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
So Chovy is going to be able to push him away, but not able to quite get the kill just yet. Gold now incredibly even, but as you point out, Chronicler, that's a very large ruler. And maybe this is
Giving
what we
mid to
forgot
rumble and running top.
To take into account is the fact that it's just the ruler factor. And maybe his Kaiser is just going to be enough to bridge them towards Chovy.
The way they juggle
items,
lanes is so
and
nice to
it's doing
see.
way too much damage.
He's allowed to play Kaiser.
Yeah.
You know, he spent the appropriate amount of time in the LPL. That's what you need.
He
Just
paid his
LCK.
LPL dues.
No. Can't do that as Ruler currently sitting on 2-0. And him being in a good position is a very big deal because, again, if either of your two carries fall behind in a composition like this, you are really going to struggle. The fact that Chovy was able to pick up 2 early assists
TP
is
in from
also
Victor.
a big deal, really accelerating this Victor.
Chovy is just chilling and scaling, but when Yon gets Blade, everything's good.
And I'll
give it
use
to Yon
some,
for the Blade.
language that I learned from my friend and colleague Caedrel. What will Chovy do when a Rumble ult and Zeka's ult is dropped on his head?
Flash or die?
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe just say, "Hey, Ruler, can you kill them all?"
What
Maybe
did
that's
I say?
He's gonna do.
It's because the problem with these compositions. Zeka,
They're going to be slammed into the wall here momentarily. Does throw out the ulti, and
he
Canyon
flashed as well,
doesn't
but I
stand
think he
in
was
front
out.
of it to try and catch that one out.
He flashed as well, but
Now it's on cooldown,
he should have been out.
and HLE lose a big tool for the next fight.
Zeka actually had to flash to make sure that he didn't get caught.
True,
Yeah,
okay.
so that was very close to hitting.
Chovy.
Oh, might be in trouble here. Does have his flash.
Zeka doesn't have all of his tools available, as we just saw, so not going to go for anything
He's
just
so
yet.
close to Blade, surely.
But I do agree that for me, the Homo Life composition just has so much.
Okay,
big
Chovy has
potential if
flash,
anyone
though.
ever oversteps.
Well, here might be
Oh
an
my god!
example.
He's dead! Is he dead?
Zeka just dies. He takes the
Oh, he's
gravity
alive.
field, gets stunned up.
Chovy didn't
then
even
does
flash.
Just go back, and
Doesn't even
Chovy just
flash.
lives. Yeah, he just walks.
Whoa, the
Oh my
Kaiser
god,
W
Ruler,
as
calm
well.
down, Ruler, calm down, chill out,
Chovy,
yeah?
I really thought he was going to get his Siphon power up once again, but
Siphon
maxing
power.
out his E, doesn't have the cooldown just yet. Wow, very close one there. At the very least, they get the base off for Zeka. There's a small gold lead for now,
No
but that
Blade
minion
yet.
wave is going to disappear as Chovy drops the E. Fortunately for HLE, Viper will make his way over towards mid lane to catch this wave. Nothing really lost on the other end. So a very close game once again here 12 minutes in. Dragon is alive. And right now, looks like both junglers will be making their way towards it.
Yeah, looks like Canyon going to be getting there a little bit sooner, as of course he can traverse walls a little bit more effectively. Peanut should be able to get on in here though, but GENG with control of the river right now. And HLE with control of the wave. Understandable, they have a
Drake
civil
up.
as Canyon
Yo,
moving
no
on up
Blade
on the
still though,
hunt.
but
He's
Zeka
going to
might
be
get it on
bumped to
bot
make
wave if they
sure
can stall
that
enough
HLE gonna
time.
Be able to stay alive. That is a decent cooldown.
TP's
now
up.
unavailable. Ward inside the pit. As
It's
Chovy
gone, it's
picks
gone.
up first item and is going to move over to help out with this one.
That's just gone.
Yeah, Keen spotted on the top side of the map, but it's not going to
Okay.
change anything. As down
Well,
goes the Dragon.
Viper ulted.
That's going to even things out. Hex Tech Soul. Gentlemen, that is... we may not have a 65-minute of this time with a Soul like that on the map.
I mean, I think it was wise of HLE to avoid fighting without hitting those item spikes. No Trinity Force on Peanut, no Blade of the Ruin King on Zeka, in contrast to the Heart
Zeus has been chilling this game. Definitely a game where Zeus is...
on the side of Chovy. So
Lane's been going good.
wise choice, I think, from HLE. It's only the second Dragon of the game. It's not the end of the world if they lose it. And so
Triforce on
easy
Peanut.
objective picked up, but now
Blade
this Herald.
on Zeka now.
Can Zeka get the gold that he needs in order to
No
finish
Blade
his
on Zeka
item?
yet. What?
Quickly
Not
looking,
yet.
he needs about 500 gold in
Still?
order to complete his item. So he's going to be looking to get that as quickly
should
as
get
he
it for
can.
Herald.
He's going to path up towards that top side of the map. But that Blade of the Ruin King is such an important spike for this champion.
Helps him to deal with the sign better as well. Obviously,
Hey, yo,
Radiant's
hey, yo.
spot is-
No
he
ult.
might be in trouble. There has no ult, and Peanut's there.
Speaking of the Scion, the knockup is not going to connect as Peanut throws down the ulti to start this one
That's
up.
a kill,
and
right?
without
Surely.
the ability to turn into a train, this Scion is just a matter of time.
Beautiful kill
before he
for
does go
Zeka.
down. That is kills evened out. As even the traffic cone
Save the
there
pillar
to
for the
make sure
flash.
that Zeka stays
Easy
alive.
does it.
He needs 100 gold. He needs 100 gold now.
Now we should have it in
Should be
base.
able to get it
Okay,
down. I think
Zeka's going to be broken now.
Oh, it
No
absolutely should.
Trundle
I'm
ult for grub
expecting a
for Herald
back
fight
cut.
though.
There it is, and so he's going to go back to base, pick up that Blade of the Ruin King. So everything working out nicely there for Zeka.
I'm still surprised about how much control GENG have had in this early stage of the game, though. And they still have a little bit of a gold advantage, although nothing really to write home about.
I mean, we're surprised, but are we really surprised?
No. Well, I mean, sort of. I feel like I should be surprised, is I guess the better sentence.
I do think in Hanwha's case, though, they should feel
Okay,
feeling
Zeka
a lot
no
more
flash
confident
no
that
ult
he
for a
already
bit. He is
highlighted,
vulnerable to a
the
Bard
spikes
play.
that have just been hit. In Zeka's case, both helps him deal with the very beefy front line, but also just makes the entire kit of Yone just feel so much smoother. You get a lot more playmaking potential. Triforce done for Peanut. And we'll have to see as this Herald fight commences. I think Hanwha Live, for the momentum in the series as well, getting an early team fight victory.
Does GENG really want to fight this Herald?
Starts pulling ahead with this
I feel like
composition,
HLE is
life's not
on
gonna be
massive
good.
spikes.
Certainly not. Well, let's see whether they're going to try and contest for this one. As Peanut
No flash on
Canyon
Zeka, no ult yet. No ult on
in
Peanut,
the
I guess.
area.
Actually, no ults on
Black
anyone on
moving
the top
over
side
as
of
Ruler
HLE.
making his way, and he's spotted on
If they can
vision
get this quick
as he
with the
gets
ults on
over here.
cooldown,
Duro
it's just
might be in
free,
a
isn't
little bit
it?
of trouble as Zeka coming on in as well. Keen does get knocked up as Zeka discovers him from over the wall. As Zeus gets on through as well. Duro takes the
Peanut.
magical journey, but he doesn't have that for the rest of his
Didn't get it.
teammates. It's Canyon that manages to take down the objective. As
It's
Tempered
cooked.
Fate
Oh, nice.
blocks up a
They
couple.
flashed out of their stun ult.
Gets into the back line as
Ruler,
Tide
he's gonna die.
finds his
Ult's out.
former teammates.
Zeus kills him.
All
Nice
for so
flash.
long.
Cannon stuck in the pit. Duro no flash. Keen's gonna cook. Chovey's cooking too. Peanut might die. Flash out from Keen. Doesn't use the passive. It's a massive fight for Hanwha Live.
HLE demonstrating that this team fight, this
The Bard ult
composition
actually
team
helped
fight so
Hanwha
well.
Live, I
And
think.
Hanwha Live, with great execution, punished the hubris
I
of
think the
GENG.
Bard ult helped them.
They say, you really
It stalled
think you can
longer
just
and
take
longer
this
and
in a
longer.
5v5?
And then
The
Trundle ult
early
came up.
pressure
They also
towards
flashed
one
out
of
of
the two
Skarner ult.
carries, 'cause look what happens
Here, look,
to
no
Ruler.
Trundle
Again,
ult,
if
no
I were
Yone
the
ult.
mistake
They have
in that
nothing.
fight,
But the Bard ult
GENG's contest
hits,
doesn't have damage. Canyon
and then they
also isn't
flash
able to
out
actually
with
connect.
dash
Look
of
at the ult
Rakan from the
timing
Skarner
here, just a
ult,
little
and
bit
now
off.
Trundle
They
ult back
both
up,
get out,
and he
and
pops
then
it on
the light
Sion
finds
instantly.
Ruler.
The biggest thing
Or
for
on
me
Skarner.
is they won this fight without Zeus
Massive
using
knock-up
ult.
from Delight
I was
onto
waiting
Ruler.
the whole
This is what
time
happens
for
when
that red
Delight
carpet
plays
to
engage
drop, and
support.
it
He
did
can
not
play the
come
game.
through because he didn't have it available.
He can
But
actually
they
play the
played
game.
front to back. Chovy was constantly being zoned off by Zeka, and the moment that they locked down Ruler
Mowgli
and
lock in, big
removed him
pace.
from the fight,
Mowgli,
I mean, the
coach
damage
of
just
DRX World
disappeared for
2022.
GENG.
And that's the happiest I've seen Dandy so far today. So hopefully that is going to continue. Because
World
I think
champion
most
coach.
of us are in agreement that we would like to have a game number 4. Maybe Arnold isn't. I know he's certainly been struggling as
They've
far
got
as
the
stress
spirit
is
with them. I can
concerned,
feel it. I can
and
feel it.
you'd understand why with how these games have been going. As Ruler and Viper meet each other here in this mid lane, as they have many times in the past.
2 items severe,
Let's just
minute
see.
17.
2,000 gold
Big
is the
pace.
approaching lead here for HLE. This is the largest
Big
one that we've
pace.
seen so far in this game.
And as Sveti pointed out to me, the Dragon about to spawn in 30 seconds. So I want to highlight Chovy's build, looking like he's going to go for that, the Cosmic, the one that makes you move fast.
I know,
How am I blanking on
I've
this?
also
Cosmic Drive?
blanked on it.
Sorry?
Cosmic Drive,
There you
yes.
go.
They've
Cosmic
got
Drive.
2
Thank you very
drivers
much.
in the game. It does make
Zeus
Oh, yeah.
is
I'm
cooking.
just making sure it's all
Peanut
over.
is
Peanut
behind Duro.
them.
No flash.
Looking for Duro here as he does
Rumble
go
ult.
for
You
a
have Rumble
very
ult?
short magical
Oh,
journey.
beautiful.
But the red carpet you were talking
Beautiful.
about, Betty,
Okay,
is going
Hanwha
to be
Live,
laid
I
out
see
for
you.
him in the Bard.
I
Not
see
gonna be
you.
picking up any chimes anytime soon.
Should be an easy
That's a free
Dragon
Drake.
secure as HLE finds another
Canyon
pick,
has Herald,
brings the score
but
line
it's
to
not
7
really-
and 3. And the
Can't really. I mean,
vibe
he
in
could
this
press it
game
mid
feels
right now, but I don't
very
think it does
different.
anything.
It feels like HLE has
the
just taken.
tempo vibes,
No, HLE have just taken full control over this game 3, and after winning that fight, they're just running away with it. There's a lot of towers left for them to secure. I mean, a single tower hasn't actually dropped yet. 18 minutes in.
Zeus 1.2k
Maybe I'm
gold
speaking
up.
too soon.
Whoever gets that is going to get feats of strength as well. So this first Drake is, first turret is going to be a big deal. All right, Zeus knocking on the door of this bottom outer. Top outer was just pushed in by Zeka as well. And the 1-3-1, seems like it could be something pretty scary here for HLE to wield because they have a Sivir. She clears out waves in mid.
Look at the Skarner. Look at the Skarner.
One of the things that
Zeus,
GENG
you have no
can look
flash.
to do
Hey,
is
yo.
try and play around. Now that
You gonna
Ruler has
pink
hit
it?
level 2 on the ultimate is play towards
No, he
sides,
didn't pink
right?
it.
Find the ability.
Oh, sidestep. Dodge.
Zeus moves out of
Dodge
the way of
that.
Canyon at
Dodge
least,
this.
but I don't know whether
Dodge
it's quite
that.
going to be enough to keep him alive. The Impale is going to be invested as he lasts a lot longer than we
That is
expected. But that is
really
going to be
bad.
still shutdown gold going over to Keen on this Sion.
Even there you saw it. Ruler
That
was
is
actually
really bad.
pathing over. He was like, oh, it's
Sion
free.
getting
Free
600
kill.
gold
Can I get
shutdown.
that one? But not actually
They need to
working
get
out.
first blood
Zeus
tower
there,
top
know that
now.
he has to
You can
dodge
see
the
them
ultimate
rushing.
from,
They need to
Canyon,
rush
so
the
just
tower.
waiting and
See if
waiting.
Peanut can defend it.
But
First
then
blood
they
tower
just
gives
kinda
feats.
slowly hit him to death.
I did love that.
Who gets
Zeus
it?
was like up, down.
I
up,
think
down.
Peanut
He
says
was
did we get it for sure? Or was Vice backing up?
First turret as well.
And it was kind of...
Oh, okay, it's free.
Never
Never mind.
Upgrade some shoes.
Okay, Peanut just goes to do his camp.
Yeah, they were not
Okay,
impressed.
big
There's
first blood tower
we
for
have
Hammerlock.
hollow
That's
radiance
important.
and, like, we're grasp autoing you to death.
It's like that scene from Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah. All the flourishing, the left and right.
Yeah, I know that one. That gave me nightmares as a kid.
Herald where?
It did.
We talking about
Harold
the
Bolt
same
Herald? Yeah, he
scene?
could have
Temple
definitely done
Doom?
that. I don't know why I didn't do that.
It took a very long time to do it.
Okay.
Maybe he's saving Herald for the Tatakan.
What are you talking about? Are you talking
because
about
they
the gun
often these LCK teams use Herald as a combat tool in Atakan fights. So he might put the Herald down in an Atakan fight and drive it into Hammerlife. That might be the plan, and I'm not even kidding.
Does feel like an LCK cast now. Thank you, Vedi. I'm glad you brought us this. This is good stuff. If Atlas doesn't
and it's
go
more
off
important
topic
than
at least
feats.
once,
Doesn't feel right.
Doesn't feel right.
Viper going to be able to spell shield the Void Seeker, so not going to be too worried about that one. And so now we're waiting for an Otacon. And oh man, oh no.
He has
I'm not going to say what could. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm just not going to.
Excellent.
I'm not manifesting things anymore.
That's
I'm
good,
not
that's
doing
good.
that. That's in my past. This is a new me.
I don't know what you're referring to,
He
but
wants to
I guess
ride
that's
it
good.
down desperately, though.
Yep.
He really just wants it to be...
Nope, I'm not even going to mention it. It's obvious, but I'm still
Atakan
not
up.
gonna do it.
Yeah,
Not going to do it.
I'm completely missing it, but I think that's good.
HLE started.
Start off the Otacon.
There's 3 little
And let's
flowers.
see
There
how
it is. Herald for
goes.
Atakan.
I have no...
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
The battle
There as
can.
well. Okay, I like this.
I think they got what they wanted.
Just back off. It's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, they just back off. Haha.
Take that
That
one away.
ball wave is
and
quite
Zez
awkward, though.
Well,
has his
clap.
teleport, so now he has the advantage.
Are they going to start it themselves, though? Doesn't
Canyon
look
wants
like
to
it.
drive into them.
Herald is going to be driven into this
are you
outer
allowed to do-
turret. Still going to be able to get that charge. Let's see if Canyon can get himself out of here.
Oh, he's making it crash because he hits the wall, right? Oh, but the pillar cancelled the crash.
Invested, and Canyon should
Canyon,
be
did you
going
just
down, although he
fucking
does
throw the
spend
whole
some time
game?
Driving. Delight now, 50% as the equalizer comes on
Pillar,
in.
you don't have it, right?
Fate finds absolutely nothing.
Oh, big pillar on
As
Chovy. Keep
flashes
chasing.
against
There's
the
Zeus. You have
battle
stopwatch.
with
Delight flash W to fucking ghost. But it's all good.
As now Ruler turns
Ruler,
up, and
you have
he's
flash,
turned up to a
you have ult,
fight
you have
that he is
everything.
not
Flashes out.
winning
Viper's
today.
chasing that
And
though.
Peanut
You
with a
know
full
he's chasing
health
that.
bar comes
You
on
know
in.
he's chasing that.
Viper finds the kill.
Big
This
knock.
could just be an
Okay,
ace.
this is the
As
pace
Pete
that
is still
Hammerlife
left
needed.
standing, but the rest are on the floor.
This is the pace they
What
needed.
does Victor do when a Rumble ultimate is dropped on his head and there's a pillar in his face? He has nowhere to run to, nowhere to escape. Chovy is taken out.
So the reason
Ruler
Canyon
is
crashes it into the
dropped,
wall is so
and
it crashes
HLE
into the tower
find
still
a
because it's in tower range. It should still
convincing
charge.
fight once again.
And it's
But it
again
got
the
cancelled by the
hubris from
pillar, and
GENG.
Canyon's
I
inting in the
think
first
what we
place.
see is Canyon starting off. He wants to try and dodge the pillar.
Well, so
he
by
wants to
dropping
get
it
the
into
charge.
the wall, it gets the extra charge.
It gets the extra charge, but the pillar
Instead,
blocks
so
it.
he ends up going down. They do a great extended engage. You can see
And
here,
Canyon just dies.
little down Canyon. That's
Inta.
one. The light follows up,
Inta.
forces Chovy to back
Atakan
off.
for Hammerlife,
And then
okay.
even though Chovy only gets slow, takes a little bit of damage. Watch this flash from Zeus. Zeka's ulting to make sure he gets on top.
I don't know where the
And
hell
Zeus
Delight went,
says,
but I'm
"With
feeling
this
the
rumble,
vibes. I'm feeling the
I am
vibes.
dragging us two-way game free as he's toasting the GENG backline, and then Ruler here knows he's dead. Probably could have just not gone for
Big
the whole
knock up
play
by
at all
Zeka.
because this is so many summoners invested, and Hanwha Alive.
Come on, Peanut,
with what
come on,
I
Peanut.
feel like, and this is a very cautious
This
statement,
is soul
the
points for
biggest
HLE,
lead
don't
we've
get
seen
caught.
so far in the series, maybe.
It's feeling like that. but
Delight on
this is
Engage
also
Champs.
the biggest
Delight on Engage
from
Champs.
Delight.
Delight's playing an Engage Champ.
Viper
He's
goes
playing the game.
unstoppable,
He's
taking down
reconnected.
Ruler. Tempered Fate will
That's
be
more
avoided,
like
but
it.
Works is pretty decent. Disengage. But the damage has been done. 20 seconds on this Drake, and that should be soul point for HLE.
Can he cover top and get Drake?
HLE are
Yeah,
no
you can, right?
strangers to this composition, but you can see that they clearly know what they're doing. Oh, enemy AD carry. Okay, I'm going to press R. You press R. Great. We'll all just press our R buttons, and we will just run them down. There's nothing that Ruler can do, and it's, again, the risk that you run when you go for these dual AD carry compositions, dual carry compositions, especially against a Rumble. Once that ulti drops, your carry's just forced
Zeus,
to
you good,
retreat.
bro?
Yeah, or die.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Or
dead.
that option.
Is he
yeah,
dead?
that's the
I
other
think he
one.
might just be dead.
Zeus might be forced to do the same thing here.
Oh,
as
he's out. He
might be
booted
able to
swiftness.
catch
Or
up.
is he
is
outie?
just looking to
Oh,
run
he tried
away,
to
almost
sidestep
tries
it.
to dodge, but the Arcane
Close.
Storm, it goes down, and Chovy is able
Can't
to
make
collect the
mistakes
kill
on that weak
through
side.
the
You can't
Rumble.
die on
So
the weak side.
the
It's a
answer
dead
Drake
tower.
is going to come on through, but that is soul point for a Rumble. And I think you probably take that if you're HLE.
Good deal.
Not bad.
Gentleman, Viper has found his way into a 5-0-4 scoreline once again.
He has a habit of doing this
That
series, does he not?
does. He does, in fact, find a way. As you mentioned earlier, he just finds a way of being good, you know? He just
does do that.
That's like his base level.
Does
Just
he have
good,
IE in
yeah,
base?
really good.
I wanna
Oh
highlight
my
Peanut
god,
as well.
Viper spacing for
Right, there's
Infinity
been,
Edge.
particularly in the 2023
Headshot.
GENG years, Peanut
That
really
saver's
struggling
broken.
to perform internationally the way he does domestically, where he was obviously
Absolutely.
doing an incredible job in the LCK.
It was
And
even when he went, like, as far as Busan, it was
That
still too
Sivir
far.
Still a struggle.
broken.
Things didn't quite
Yeah, we
work.
thought
Alright,
it was his
I think a
powers were
Baron
tied
Force
to
is
Soul,
a...
but as we're
Go
finding
ahead.
out,
You have crazy
thus
Baron
far
damage.
on the Trundle actually having a crazy impact in, again, what could be his final series if they do not complete the reverse sweep here.
Yeah, we have to say thanks to LGD for making him feel at home when he was here last time around. maybe channeling that to get some comfort as HLE.
Top tier 2.
Get the
knock up on Duro.
Still able to go through the traffic cone.
Still barred.
Yep, still magically journeying, but it's still going to be a red buff taken away. And HLE are just moving into the enemy territory and taking it over.
So there are some very deep wards on the side of GENG, but I'm thinking, like, who would use them? Like, if Keen is TP flanking, then you're not really getting the front to back that you ideally want.
Oh, he ulted the Bard ult. That looked cool as hell.
Oh yeah, so he buffered his ult, so he was able to make it out as it hit him.
Aha, there we go. So gets over the wall, carries a Tempered Fate with him. But the Baron was started. Ulti for ulti is the trade, so you're not going to be too upset about that. As GENG, as Peanut takes away some chickens. HLE kind of slowing down as far as the tempo of this game is concerned, though, and they do probably want to keep pushing, but I still think that they're probably fine as this game goes on.
Yeah, and I really
could just wait for Drake.
Obviously, they don't have
also not a bad plan.
But I think that eventually
not
you get to
a bad
point,
plan to just wait for Drake.
Finishes his forward item. Zeka already does a great job, as does Zeus, in burning through front lines.
No, it doesn't.
They are playing for the timer on this Hextech Soul, because once that is taken, I think the game just becomes nigh unplayable for GENG.
Well, I honestly think that the game plan for HLE is even simpler. So Zeka's about to hit level 16. Once he gets his Infinity Edge, which seems to be the direction that he's going
just
in
wait
his
for
third
Dragon.
item, you just put him in a
this
lane.
Position is
and then
so
you just
winning.
let him be.
Oh, and then he kills the Nexus,
and then the moment two people show up, you go to Baron. And then if they don't go, Zeka ends the game. And I feel like
is the bitrate okay?
Yeah, HLE I feel have so many options with how they want to play it. And
why is
I
Ruler
think
going
that
IE?
if they want to keep it very simple, they don't need to rush, because I don't think their scaling is bad. Like Sivir, 3 items late game, like
was it the minimap that looked really scuffed or what?
By any means. And this
when he made it bigger?
Like, yeah, I don't think the Sion, as scary as Sion has been at this tournament, is tanky enough to weather the storm of a Trundle and these 3, well, killers on the side of HLE.
And if he's not there, there's another tank for Peanut to siphon all of the stats out of as well. So certainly a few theoretical checkmate
this is
options
so winning.
He's not
here on
one for
HLE's
choice.
side.
I also think that Ruler
no Infinity Edge, he only sucks.
For the AD build,
but there's no render wins on
GENG
GENG yet.
Of Kai'Sa really feels like you need to get, which sounds obvious, but you need to get
they
way more
pinging
orders
a Baron
off.
rush?
But into the composition of Humble Life, that's so much easier said than done, because there is so much AoE damage as well, right? There's the ricochets, there's anything that Zeus does. There could be a stray couple of autos or a Q3 from Zeka, and I love that Humble Life pulled the trigger here, trying to get themselves the Baron in this game number 3.
And Ruler actually took the Southern Hexgate as well. They have no idea about this. The Baron is just gone.
Wow.
Yep. And
what a good Baron
just
timer.
Be blocked here by Delight.
What a good Baron timer.
Over with a boomerang blade, and they say,
Chovy goes bot to try and gank Zeus on side, kill him, get bot tier 2 and play for Drake. But Zeus just base and runs to Baron.
Get them the control.
HLE not wasting any time. They garner information
Easy
of
clap.
where GENG is on
this
the map.
should be one.
They
just have to set up for this. Zeka's going to base for Infinity Edge now, and now they just have to set up for this Drake.
Like the most convincing game
and
of
take
the
Dragon.
series
Okay,
so
no
far.
Infinity Edge sucks.
HLE do still need to close things out.
It's things like this that freak me out when you're going for this bot wave.
We're not confident in GENG's
but it looks like they have good
composition to be able to turn
jungle
this game
support
around,
to cover it.
But GENG have proven themselves before.
Yeah, the players a different story, as we do have Ruler finishing off that IE. Now looking to move his way over, knock up connects.
Peanut,
onto
you're
Peanut.
Look at the ricochets.
Trying to soften him up as
big
there is
rumble.
the
No flash
equalizer
Victor.
right into the choke point, but not exactly getting all the value that they want. We have Redemption there as well. It's okay, HLE will be able to push out this wave, utilizing the Baron.
The flash
Zeka
is gone.
gets himself out.
The flash is gone from Chovy though, and that's really all they wanted. Now the backline threat is very real.
Viper.
Yep, Zeka.
Q misses.
And ready. The Drake
Watch out for Bard ult, Zeus.
HLE. Let's see whether they fight for this one. No equalizer for it.
Delight needs to be ready to go in.
Needs to make that
Viper's
play if they want to
frontlining.
make something happen. He looks for the
No
flank
ult on
angle.
Sivir.
As he gets
Zeka goes over.
Ruler, but he then just snaps back.
Stacking Q again.
Immediately, Zeus just holding
Zeus
him
is doing
at bay.
so much work. He's poking them so hard on Rumble. Oh, Zeus is smurfing. Zeus smurfed this fight, GG. GG. He's gonna die maybe, but so GG. Oh, he lives. He lives.
Overextends to try and kill him. They do
insanely well played by Zeus.
But again, they're happy to pay that
This game's over. This game's done. Completely done. Okay. Okay. The reverse sweep vibes. It's brewing in the air.
Able to get out of the fight,
maybe doable. The mid pool is getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and it gets better and better for Zeka. If this was not Fearless,
I
it's
was
a
going
3-0
to
for
say,
Gen G.
where has this HLE been
My
this
feeling, I
series?
think.
But they've been right here. These games have been so extraordinarily close until right now as they come alive. I think it was an outdrafting at the same time, but you have to say, as far as momentum is concerned, this is a huge deal to bring HLE back into this
They won't
series
end here, but it's done.
and maybe queue up some silver scrapes. As I say that, though,
Zeka reverse sweeped the Worlds before, man. He's down and he's down to it again.
No, okay,
But I think it might be.
Look at Zeus this fight. Look at him on top.
I was getting nervous. You know, I was getting nervous.
And an 11k gold. I want you look at the ricochets and the harpoons.
So he already did a lot of work, but he did a lot of work already before this.
It's like one boomerang blade.
He was pulling 3 people and chunking
right,
them before.
And then by the time the actual fight starts, which again, Gen G need to take. They don't have a choice. They need to deny this possible XX soul. Both their carries are either flashless or dead. And if only we could have seen this issue coming from Draft.
Yep. And you can see Dandy
Mowgli
not exactly
does
a
not
massive
look
amount of
impressed.
celebration, right? I think knows that
Draft's
this
not
one
done.
is pretty much done, but they have to beat them 3 times.
Well, in the series, it's not. In this game,
yeah,
we're looking good.
Yeah. Okay.
One number is not
That's
like
balanced.
the others.
I don't. Whoa. Okay. I remember
That
some
is
numbers.
balanced.
being-
Is that?
That's a big gap.
That's over 9,000,
I
gentlemen.
would say that is the lead. You're exactly right. As we're now sieging
Nice
on this
Mikhails.
last inhibitor turret on the top side of the map.
Big rumble,
Equalizer
no
goes
flash
down.
Victor, take the
Canyon
tower.
trapped on the
Bum,
wrong
bum,
side of it,
bum.
but it is just going to mean that this turret falls.
Oh, Canyon has
Impale
Viper. What?
He's going to come through Tempered Fate to try and hold
no
Peanut
follow-up.
in position, but he's not the priority target.
Zeus can base
The
TP.
Arcane
Oh, he
Storm
got.
goes in, but it
The
hasn't
light got stunned on his
expanded
ult.
just yet.
He should have cleansed
And
it.
HLE, we'll see whether
They
they
need to
can
base
clear
TP
this
here,
last
but it's
one out.
okay.
They're not
It's
quite
okay.
able to
A little
on
bit of
this
happy
push.
actions, but
They
just
have
base
another wave
TP
coming
in.
in. The exhaust comes
the
down. There's a
fuck?
great pillar once more. As
Zeka?
Zeka gets on over towards Trophy, finds a
Big
knockup
kill.
and executes
Oh!
it.
Oh my god! Oh, it's a murder! It's a murder! Oh my god!
A full house Zekas,
Monstrous
full
ult.
Vipers, and they'll bring us to game 4 in this best of 5.
I really think they can do it.
This is
I
what
really
we
think
were
they can do it.
hoping
Peanut,
for.
I know you can do this.
Listen
A
to
couple
the
more
crowd.
games. Just a
Peanut
couple more
stands
games,
up.
Peanut. Come on.
We've had a banger series
Come on,
so
Peanut.
far.
You got
HLE
Zeka by
has
your
given
side.
us
Viper,
the
bro.
most
You can do
dominant
it.
game of this
You
series.
can do it.
Definitely question
Viper
marks
was the one who
around the
got
draft
reverse swept
that
by
Gen G
Zeka.
brought into game
We're ready
4,
for it. Lock
but
in.
HLE punished them aptly and deliver a swift finish.
And big wins for both Rakan as well as
It would
for
be such a
Zeus.
shame if
Yes.
this was a 3-0.
What are your thoughts on
Come
that
on.
one?
Peanut, this is you, baby. Keep the camera there.
Fight back.
My man
They were at
Peanut,
the
come on,
brink
lock in.
Of defeat, on the brink of the end of the road at Worlds.
Viper's got his sleeves rolled
I
up.
want to take
He ain't
parallels
fucking
to the,
done
to the
yet.
summer finals, even though HLE will hope that it doesn't.
He ain't
end
done
up
yet.
the way it did at the end of that. But they wake up, and I think waking
This
up
music
is
is
probably not
fitting.
the right word, Rob, because they've
No,
been
put that music back
incredibly
on.
close
Put
in
that music back on.
all of these games, but this is
All
really
right.
shellacking.
I mean, that's
There
the
is some
point,
really
for so
important
often
picks
when
next
we see
game,
these
though.
teams
Really
face off
important
against
picks.
each other. It is incredibly close. It is incredibly difficult
What?
to figure out which way it's going to go.
HLE very
But
well
as you
could
said,
be
in that
2-1
road
up
to
right now. Yeah, but
MSI,
could be, should
it
be,
was
would be,
HLE
isn't.
who went
You
up
can't
2-0
live in
the
that world. You
series,
gotta lock the
but it
fuck
was
in.
Gen G
Big
who
picks
were
now.
able to get the reverse sweep.
Vi,
The reverse sweep
massive
that
pick.
people said broke
Cassante,
Esports,
massive
but
pick.
now here at Worlds, they managed
Lucian
to
Brown,
find it in this
massive
game
picks.
3 to push us one step
Alistar,
closer to maybe a bit
massive
of revenge
pick.
for Hanwha.
And what about Worlds as the place
They gotta
for
start
something
cooking
that is
here.
broken to become unbroken? Emily, I know you have emotional investment in the Peanut story as well. So what is your objective thoughts about
God,
if this is also repeatable?
I don't have objective thoughts. I think the big thing for me, though, that I do want to point out, this was our most dominant game, right? So HLE has been really chippy, hanging in there, right? We thought they'd be able to close it out last game, ended
Yasuo?
up dragging
No,
out.
definitely
Gen
not
G
Yasuo.
won. I think the big thing here is I've actually really liked their drafting across all 3 games. And in this particular game, they called it out on cast, but Delight was an absolute star on his signature Rakan, his most played champion. He's now 67 and 40 on it. Some of those games are coming from the bro
not so good days, yeah.
when he wasn't on as good of a team. But I think you say it right here in this Rift Herald fight where he really pops off.
And this is the man
Yeah.
who made his name with pop-off plays
Yeah,
like this on
there's
the international
Maokai,
stage,
there's
where he
Blitzcrank,
gets these engages and makes
there's
all the
Lucian
difference.
Brahms,
The
there's
fact
a
he
lot of
doesn't get
picks that
locked
if
up
they go
and
through, it's
immediately turns
dangerous.
it around jumps onto Ruler.
I don't mind the
sets up
brown
for the follow-up from Hanwha.
or like an
and
early
it
rotation Rel on
completely
3 for Hammerlife on
changes
red
the
into
outcome
brown
of this
ban.
game. Ruler, who was set up to be a carry, falls. Hanwha get the needed gold injection that they wanted, and then start to be able to push the game
that's not
forward
gonna
in their
happen.
direction.
And the light is also helping his
dear.
ADC, saying, you get to fight another day. I saw you play that Ziggs game. You deserve it. And Viper
dear.
very
Not gonna happen,
handily
buddy.
stepped up and took a lot of the kills on that Sivir as well. And I think it's so interesting to follow that story
Predict
of
the
the bot lanes
bends.
overall, right? Because you have Duro who's
Predict the
really trying
bends.
to make his
Well,
mark on this World
I think
Championship
red
as it
side
being his
will
first.
probably
You have
ban.
the Light
I
who
think
wants to do the
wait,
same,
what's
although
open?
it's
Brain.
definitely not his first. And for
Actually, will
Viper
probably
and for
ban
Ruler to have
Galio.
that going on battle, Emily. It's beautiful to see, right?
Yunara.
Yeah, these two AD carries know each other so well.
And I think
Also,
they will
Delight
leave
wants
the
his
Blitz
revenge,
open.
right?
They will
against his
answer
former
Blitz
order,
ban with brown ban.
pass him over, you know?
If they ban Braum on blue,
But I
they will
think
ban
in
Blitz.
particular, Viper has
Otherwise, they have
been
a free ban.
we
They could
pointed
just
out how
target
good
ban
Ruler has been
Cassante.
earlier
They
in the
could
first
target
two games.
ban
Viper, even in their losses, has been absolutely stellar, and there's a reason why we
Vi
joke around in LCK
is a pretty
that
easy ban. I
Viper
think these
likes
3 bans are
esports,
pretty
right?
good.
Like, he is always consistently good, if not great.
Blue
in so
side
many of his
bans.
games.
Yeah, and it was a little
I don't know what they would ban. I think Brown ban is good from Hammerlife. I think Aurora ban, they need to keep the Aurora ban. Or first pick it. And then the next ban is probably a target ban. They could just go like Akali if they want to be safe. Or they could ban like Gnar. It's a good target ban.
He's going to have that opportunity to try and go for it again.
Or they could ban Alistar.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of peanut love here as well. In general,
Against
it
the
feels
light.
like, yeah, they really put their world's winners
So
on a
yeah, I
pedestal.
would
Let's
say
take
Yunara
China
Galio
for
ban
China, and
probably
we
gonna
are
happen
in
from Hammerlife.
China. Let's take a look
Vi
at
is
the
a last
outcome
ban unless they
as
ban
well,
something like
because there
Braum
was
to
really
force a
not much for
Blitzcrank
Genji
ban.
to do. Delight again, just pushing the objective forward.
I mean, they can play
right? And
Alistar
just
into
going
Blitz, but
forward,
yeah.
trying to get everyone charmed.
Maybe they don't
and
respond with it.
Yeah, it's a wash.
Yeah, and it started much earlier
It's a
than
wash.
this, right? With Genji kind of trying to do that Rift Herald play on the top side. It
Yo,
gets
NA Rat, good
pillared,
night.
and then Delight just kind of takes over as the Vanguard, highlighting essentially targets for the rest of his team to pick off.
And in particular, it's the patience in that fight. stood out to me. It's when you get Delight going for the
Okay.
engagement of Rakan. He doesn't use the
What is
entrance,
what is
he just
Viper's
takes the
DPM
charm,
this
knows
series?
it's enough to get the Skarner, and then uses it onto Chovy, which starts that follow-up
I
play.
would love to
Same
know
with Mina
Viper's
with the
DPM
ultimate.
this series.
He's so slow. He managed to get the Scion pick at the very end, which sets it up. And that's why you can see on your screens, like, that was the turnaround play in this.
It was, but listen, I still don't believe. I have to say, I saw this just a couple of weeks ago as well. It was that one off game from Gen.G, that one game where then it was Silas for Zeka, right? He had a great game here. Viper and the Light had a stellar one. Have you seen enough from the first 2 games? Because I think that's the difference with that summer finals game, that we can see a continuation here and a possible reverse sweep angle.
I think the thing is, people will be looking at the same draft issues again, going, hey, there was in that game 4, there wasn't enough. Game 3 for Gen.G, there wasn't a huge amount of damage. That's why we got to that game 4. In this one, you took Zion and Skarner and just left Trundle across. There is still those draft questions, but for Hanwha, they have stepped up, they have fought, they have been grueling their way through every single fight, and that's why I think they can do it. This has not been an easy series for Gen.G, and now game 4 and 5 potentially here for Hanwha.
They're powering up. We want to see it. They want to fight another day. They want to bring us possibly to silver scrapes, or will Gen.G just slam the door in this next one? We'll be back after the break.
Zeka finds the knock up onto Canyon. That's the smite to be taken down. The quickness invested, and Canyon should be going down.
I don't know if you can read this, but please be a little less one-sided. I love you for your knowledge, not another one, not another onus. Sorry if it makes you upset. Brother, if you want unbiased, go watch the main broadcast. I'm sorry, I'm so invested in the Peanut story. I'm not gonna be like unfair to Gen.G, but I'm gonna be like bigging up Hammerlife because they're the underdogs. It's Peanut's last Worlds, and I'm a big Peanut fan. But I'm not gonna shit on Gen.G ever. Yo, Aurelia, thanks for 10 gifted. I'll never shit on Gen.G. I'll always say the good things that they do. But I'm looking at the game from a Hammerlife perspective. That's why it probably sounds biased. I'm saying what Hammerlife needs to do because they're climbing a fucking hill right now, and I want to see if they fall or if they fucking get to the top. That's about it.
We have a new mode for you that we're calling ARAM Mayhem.
It's ARAM, but with Augments. It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations of Arena.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
We want every champion to feel special.
So if you're a Gen.G fan, I apologize if you think it's too biased.
Don't normally get outside of Arena.
Feel free to swap if you need to, but much love.
So look forward to some mayhem.
Hope next game's a slammer though. Actually, it would be great if we get like another Hammerlife Stomp into Game 5 and then just a 40-minute mayhem. That's it. That's the series. Hammerlife Stomp, 40-minute mayhem Game 5. 50-minute mayhem Game 5. And then it comes down to a smite fight. And like time slows down. And you can see Peanut just press a smite. Boom, he gets the Elder. Viper pentakill. Complete turnaround reverse sweep. God tier. Chovy invisible this series. What do you mean Chovy invisible this series? Are we watching the same games? Are you fucking cooked or what? Last game he can't do anything because he's playing Victor. The game before that he played Orianna and single-handedly saved the game on a Nexus siege. The game before that he played Ryze and he was cooking everyone. What are you on about? These invisible this series. Are you fucking crazy? Are we rage baiting or what?
They try to take me down with their violence.
Oh, they go back in. Venture flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Viper invisible this series. I'm being
Rage baited.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Pay the local way, pay your way. Do you have a Hammerlife jersey? No. I don't know how to get in contact with Hammerlife. Bro, I would fucking do anything for a Hammerlife jersey. Like a signed Hammerlife jersey would be the coolest shit ever. How do you... Maybe I'll just buy one. Where do you buy Hammerlife jerseys? Is there a shop? Hanwha Life Esports.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Do they ship to... I guess they do ship to EU, right? Oh yeah, they do have a shop. It's in Korean though. Do they have an English button? Oh yeah, they do. Hammerlife, you reverse sweep the series, I'm buying a jersey. It's sold out! Huh! Huh! Oh no, wait, what? Get my revenge. I swear I'm gonna get my revenge. You can just ask for one. I don't know who to ask. I don't know who to ask. Get a GENG jersey. GENG already sent me a jersey. WGENG. But it's not here yet. But it's on the way apparently. W Arnold. Arnold. You're not doing a Worlds giveaway this year? No. I might give away some random stuff throughout the streams, though. I just need to figure out what to give away. We gave away 3 chairs a couple weeks ago. Or last week. Was it last week? I need to sort the homies out with some chairs. Give away the NLC trophy and the stream key. Oh, okay. Cool. Do you just want my room? Should I just give away the room? Do you want the room? Give away that T1 jersey? That... I'm never giving away that T1 jersey. Hell nah. Hell nah. That should come into the grave with me. Give away a signed KT jersey. If I touch a KT jersey, I think I'll disintegrate. I think it's like my kryptonite. I'm the biggest CFO fan tomorrow. If you think today is slightly or biased towards Hammer Life, don't tune in tomorrow for CFO versus KT.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025. This is our first best of 5 of the
Holy
knockout
fuck,
stage.
I'm on CFO side with my life.
Match point, but HLE have managed to find a nexus in our third game. The fourth, it could be a timeline returning.
That one will be the most biased series.
But I think
That's not DKKT of the year.
Gentlemen, I couldn't have asked for better casting.
All right, draft lock-in. Here we go. So I'm guessing on red side they're banning Galio, Yunara, and they're probably going to answer ban last. On blue they're banning Caitlyn. Vi is also something people should be careful of.
Right here, right now, and it is a Caitlyn.
Oh yeah, Kiana ban. That's pretty smart. That's good. But now one of the 3 will be open. One of these 3 will be open.
When we get this deep into
Unless Genji ban one because they don't want to trade. So, champions to be careful for. Cassante, Lucian Brown, Alistar.
This time. We'll see whether HLE can capitalize on it as the Kiana is going to be taken away from Canyon.
What have you got for me, Genji Ben? You could ban Akali, you could ban Maokai, you could ban Nar. They banned the Maokai from Peanut. Okay. Target banning still. Still some OP picks available. Now, if you ban Galio here, oh, you can't trade Yunara Vi. Surely not. Yunara is just so much stronger.
Galio will join the ban table next.
You have to ban Yunara next, don't you? They banned Galio next.
They want to still remove
so there's Vi Yunara.
Long-time Chovy fans of this, you'll know how terrifying he
but
is
Yunara Vi is not a trade. That's just Yunara winning, right? Even though Zaya's open.
Have so much storylines going into Genji Home Alive. There's obviously the 2 teams and all the members.
They ban the Vi. Okay, you could just ban Yunara then. Genji wants something else.
You can go back to Griffin. You can go back to. Even the way
they just gave them the Vi ban. Warum? Are they first picking Caedrel? Nah. Nah. Oh wait, are they gonna first pick Aurora?
The fact we have had
because they didn't ban Aurora on blue.
In some of my favorite quarterfinals of all time, that
oh, they banned Brown. They're giving Yunara for Aurora. That's the power trade.
They did. That did happen.
And if they ban Brown, they can early rotate Alistar. Because it beats Rel and Poppy's out.
That's B1.
I'm guessing they're going Aurora Alistar.
They banned Braum over Yunara.
I mean, you know this is coming, so they must have an answer.
They have to.
Surely it's Aurora Alistar. And then AD on 3. But they have to be careful of Cassante, but I guess they could flex Aurora into Cassante.
I do think putting all
is that what they're doing?
Is a good call.
Yeah,
based on how this series has played out.
I mean, they're going to have to lock the dragon here if they want it.
Because Cassante, to me, giving Cassante here is crazy business.
Aurora is also open.
Yep, it's a big deal.
If they take Alistar, what do you have into it? You could do Aurora Cassante, but because Aatrox and Gwen are out, right?
The pool is getting pinched. Yeah, Nocturne.
Aurora Nocturne. They don't take the Alistar. Why don't they take the Alistar? I wonder. Why?
Especially if that Yunara doesn't have her flash available. Of course, she will have the dash with her ultimate activator, but still a very scary
I think Genji here just takes Cassante
already
and a jungler.
Whether you would be looking towards
what jungler though? Cassante Nafiri? Cassante Zed?
When the combo comes in of this Aurora,
I mean Lulu possibly.
Of the Nocturne, yeah, Lulu's another one.
Or they could take the Alistar away.
Lulu good with, but a lot of the best skirmishing junglers in the
Talk to me, what you got? There's the Cassante. They could take the Alistar. Or, because if they don't take the Alistar here and they take Alistar here and ban supports, are you fucked? Yeah, you are fucked. So now why didn't you take the Alistar 1-2? Because you're scared of Sylas 2-3, I guess. So then what do you pick into Alistar? Because you ban Braum, right? You're gonna just put Rel into Alistar? Oh, you're gonna go Smolder into Yunara Alistar and drop support. You're nasty, and I like it. That's a good fucking draft. That's a good fucking draft. I like that. And now you can target junglers like Zed Nafiri. Or you can target top mids, sorry. But I don't know what Chovy would play here. LeBlanc seems quite annoying. Does Chovy play LeBlanc? Ari seems... Ari's fine. LeBlanc, Ari...
mid for now, but they can play whatever Zeus wants to bring to the bot side.
Zed, Nefiri... Is there something else I'm missing?
Naturally, GENG will target
okay, they're banning mids.
As HLE want to mitigate mid lane.
What do you ban as GENG? You could ban Rel, but...
one of the champions taken off.
What the hell is Delight playing this game? Smolder what? We didn't think that far. I didn't think that far. Smolder what? Braum is out. Poppy's out. Lulu Smolder sounds disgustingly bad. Karma sounds disgustingly bad. You need Leona, I think. I think they need Leona. They need Leona on 4. They're gonna ban Rel Leona. Oh my god, I think they're gonna have to play like Smolder Nami. So here comes, I guess, Nefiri, Zed, LeBlanc, I think are bans that are pretty good. They could play... I think Leona ban here is a must. And they could play Thresh. They could play Smolder Thresh, but it sounds disgusting. Or they could play like Shen support, actually. Into Alistar, it sounds hard. They ran Canyon Lee Sin.
We were reminiscing about
they could play Renata, Shen. Gragas support actually could be a play on 4 here, no joke. He's gonna have to get freaky on 4 here, Delight.
I mean, I don't think it's good, but you know what? When I see Canyon lock in a pick, I'm just like, all right, Canyon, I trust you.
What about Renekton, Nidalee?
Surely they ban Leona, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
They ban Renekton.
No Renekton.
No Renekton.
Okay, well, I guess Leona's just the best then.
A part of me would think Zeus would be considering something like a Camille right now, if it weren't for the fact that I very much expect...
Leona's good, Gragas support is good. I think they're chilling. I'm surprised they didn't ban the Leona. Okay, chilling. I just wonder, is GENG gonna play LeBlanc here, or like Kassadin, or like Akali? They need some mid laner that's really mobile.
Just having the ability to set up for dives of the Aurora, as well as provide Smolder with
oh my god, Hammerlife's draft is cooking.
Or call his mom for help, and GENG.
Probably Annie for Chovy. At least
Annie. Yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe it is Annie. But Annie just gets one-popped in this draft, doesn't it? I feel like he needs some playmaker. Sylas gets blasted in lane. Akali gets blasted in lane. Oh my god, Canyon's gonna play Nidalee. They're gonna play Nidalee Tristana or what? Oh my god, it's Canyon Nidalee against Peanut in a World's quarterfinals in his fucking retirement year. He's gonna play Tristana mid or what? Set mid. TF could go kind of hard here, actually. What about TF? Is it laneable TF? I kind of fuck with a TF here.
What is Chovy gonna pick?
Oh. He did famous. Wait, was he playing Nidalee in the game where I lost my hair?
Yes.
Yeah, he was. And we need a Hex.
He's gonna go Hui. Into Nocturne Smolder Leona, are you gonna play Hui? Are you kidding? What?
And a lot of range, a lot of holding them at bay.
What?
And a lot of buttons with different names.
Their engage is
I think Zeus just puts the Gnar in the bag, and I think they're chilling.
When in doubt, throw a cow at them.
Or the Ornn in the bag. I think that. Oh, I think that Hui pick is a mistake.
The potential. Oh, that's the other one I talked about.
Oh my goodness, are they gonna do it?
Are you gonna go Camille, Aurora, Nocturne? Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime right now, and you'll get no ads for all of Worlds. Appreciate all the subbers. Check if you have a primer. Appreciate the tier 1s. I'm just gonna be yapping about the game. You'll be back before the game starts. Big tears. Have to run them sooner than even the game.
When he sees Nidalee,
I think Hammerlife have fried them in draft.
Camille is just so much better. Like, what are you afraid of on that side? You've now got.
I think that GENG needs to swap their 80 carry top level 1. That might happen. But if you do that, then Smolder is laning versus Alistar Cassante. So you can't swap.
And they both have engage supports.
What's the play?
I'm a little bit worried about on GENG's
I
side
really think Hammerlife's chilling in this draft.
What is that supposed to do?
I think Hammerlife's in a great spot.
It's not the craziest mid
They have insane scaling, insane engage, insane pick, good side lane, no hard losing lanes. I think this Hui pick could be very, very dangerous. This could all backfire real quick.
As well as Doro are gonna have to keep that backline safe. If you can absorb the initial brunt, at least up until Smolder's online, I think GENG have angles in the fights. But if you are fighting with your backs against the wall and you've this many buttons to push, if you're Hanwha, it's in your own hands.
I would agree, but I do think that there is an element of execution that wasn't there in the last game. They have to be on the same page. They have to get these R buttons working together. And man, we are staring down the barrel of silver scrapes and a potential reverse sweep for our first best of 5 of the knockout stage.
Keen Sante.
Is it weird that I really like HLE's comp?
No, it's not. It's a really good-looking comp. It's not
It
weird
is a really good-looking comp.
It
is a really good-looking comp.
I love Nocturne, that is true. But the Smolder ulti on top of everything as well, I just feel like that they've got so much threat.
They do.
So much threat. And I don't feel like GENG have enough protection. I mean, I'm excited.
Here we go.
If nothing else. As you guys mentioned, so much comfort on the lineups of both
now,
sides.
there is one wild card pick in this draft.
And the Camille, I didn't really think it would come through. But the reason why I thought it was because when your backs are against the
There's
wall,
one Nidalee in the world that is
like
scary. It's Canyon's Nidalee. Also Caedrel's, but he doesn't play it anymore.
We're getting to see that
so
here
just
in
Canyons
Game 4.
these days.
We are. And Canyon has taken over games to the point where the compositions don't actually matter. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
On a champion like this. Like,
Well, not the last time, but Peanut famously played versus Canyon's Nidalee and went like 5 levels down in 10 minutes.
Which is always a nice
because Canyon invades. He right-clicks you on Nidalee.
I really want to highlight as well, because we have
right-clicks the
cost our
fuck
fair
out of you.
share of Nidalee Canyon games. In recent times, I swear there's been like 3 matches where he gets
Oh,
killed early
Chovy, level 1.
Oh.
Speaking
oh,
of
he's getting a chunked a lot here.
Trouble. Keen coming on over to try and keep him safe.
That's so good for mid, because the pullback auto attack. Okay, no potion, chilling in mid.
Okay, a little bit awkward there, potentially for the top laner.
Chilling in mid.
Zeus has started with E.
Which draft do you prefer?
Yeah, not ideal.
I prefer Humble Lives.
And we also have standard lane.
But don't get me wrong, look at GENG's draft. Tank top, insane weak side into Nocturne Camille. 2 insane scaling carries. And an Alistar. Their comp is good, you know.
I do
like,
think that the Yunara we have
it's not
seen
very
in
explosive, but
particular
it scales and it
extremely
one-shots in late game. But this is madness.
Where her all-in potential actually catches a lot of players off guard. Now, with Viper's performance thus far in the series, I don't think he's going to fall for that trap, but they will have to pay their due respect.
But also, don't sleep on GENG's poke. They have Hui Nidalee. This poke can be quite dangerous if you're just staring each other down on a dragon, because they don't have sustain Humble Life, and they don't have range. All they have is engage and buttons that go forwards.
That GENG heavily relied upon.
So they really need to engage on them if they get poked out.
Get to 6 as soon as possible, and then is looking to take over the game. And I'm going to obviously defer to you, VOD, as the de facto Nocturne expert.
Well, you've got to be careful about me being a Nocturne expert, because my expertise is very much centered around Nocturne mid lane, which Riot nerfed into the ground after
justifiably
a pro or two picked up my suggestion.
It was a problematic champion.
No, it was fair, balanced, and enjoyable for the whole family.
Observer mouse,
I think it was just
checking.
In any case,
it was a missile, and then everyone died.
I have many fun facts about Nocturne, so if either of you are interested, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are we talking
All right, what is the best Nocturne skin?
The best Nocturne skin, that's the second best.
What is the
Eternum is the best Nocturne skin.
No, it's
not. It absolutely is.
Eternum Nocturne is goated.
Yeah, spooky. It's just so the little ghosts on the Dustbringer.
That's true.
That are like,
Zeus just needs to not be diveable.
All right.
That's the early game plan for Humble Life. Just don't be diveable, because there's a world here where Keen just hard trades because jungle's
on a hard carry in the side lane as well as
Canyon walks mid and heals Chovy. Hey.
Zeka taking a bit of damage already here in this lane.
So
I'm looking at Zeus's health bar, and the diveable thing is becoming more and more real.
The physical shield,
but there is
because the right clicks are coming in here, Zeus.
Advantage here towards the top side. Actually, he just uses cookie, but still has a pod.
He is not getting that base
Zeus
off.
needs to be careful. He does have a ward, so he should not get hit by this. And I think going for a dive is overly ambitious.
Not
They're
diveable.
not going to
Beautiful.
decide to do that.
Good early game
but
so far.
It does mean there's a little tempo advantage here for the GENG top laner.
If the ward wasn't there, it might have been an angle.
Might have been enough, yeah.
If they had have actually hit the spear, but gets a lot of heads up as far
Viper,
as where that was
21
going.
stacks.
It's all right. Another little headbutt comes on through here from Duro. Knocks up Delight as we head back towards the mid lane. And we have a Zenith Blade going in. Achu is going to connect here as Viper. I mean, I don't even think he minds.
Peanut got his full clear off against Nidalee. And he's going to get his Krug respawn as well.
Nidalee,
he's actually running
yet
PK
to do
as well.
too much
so
yet.
Like in these short trades, he actually does a good amount of damage.
Nice buffer.
Not really
yes, cookie, yes, cookie, yes, cookie, yes, cookie, all good, yes, cookie.
Can he get the solo? He cannot.
He has Biscuit. Biscuit's so broken. He just pops his mundo ult.
God, this top lane has been insane.
That's not bad for Zeus though, because he has TP, so he's able to, if he trades health, it's actually might end up favorable for him.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's still here is the most. He's staying. He's like, I've got to get this wave. He wants to get a juicy base off.
Just one more wave. Come on.
Zeka.
One more wave.
Nice hop.
Oh, the cannon, the cannon.
Got the cannon. Relax,
Nice
we're good,
opening
we're
there
good.
from Chovy, though.
Zeus,
Okay,
don't get Dovin.
Zeus.
He can't get Dovin,
Alright,
right? Impossible.
I'm frightened on Zeus' behalf.
Okay, but the Q3 has one off from Keen. He will get a tower plate, so a little bit of extra gold for him.
And Zeus does manage to get the cannon. And that's kind of the main thing.
He needs to get a base off before Nidalee circles back to top.
Beautiful
Oh, if that Q hit, that would have been a dangerous position. Zeka and Zeus need to base.
Help, but Zeka
Guys,
not
you're
really too
joking
bothered,
at this
actually,
point.
When it comes to the CS department,
Zeus stayed again.
On the Aurora, and obviously the range advantage is always going to be there for Chovy. But for me, his struggles start post 6 when both Zeka have easy ways to get on top of him, and he's going to have
He's
to stand
staying
in
for
front
the
of
what?
Nocturne at
For the
any given
what? What is
point.
Zeus doing?
Exactly, and Peanut, as we can see, level 5
Oh
now
no.
is just booking it.
Zeus is trying to push this wave. Oh no, he's pulling it.
Oftentimes,
You
Canyon
smart
is able
man,
to
because they're going to
abuse
swap.
jungle matchups
He
because
pulled the
farms
wave,
so
so
much
it
more
pushes
quickly.
into Smolda.
Nocturne will be able to keep up for the most
His
part.
base
Doesn't
got cancelled
necessarily
by
have
what,
the same
though?
kind of gank potential.
He's going to have to TP bot, but all good.
Will definitely be able to eat
Is
through the
the-
jungle.
what- he's
As we're gonna
staying.
Have a look here.
Zeus, you're on 1
46
elf.
and 11 is a relatively good record.
He's
It's
level 6 though.
9-2 on the
You want to cook
international
here?
stage.
I have mana for E-ult, says Zeus, as he stays in the bush.
On this champion.
His team on the way. Ruler's trying to push the wave. Alistar's not here.
You can tell why he chose Nidalee as
Oh,
his
absolutely.
champion
Zeus.
in 2021, in 2020.
Oh,
I mean,
Ruler
Flash
in
ult.
trouble. There's
Yeah.
6.
Zeus
There it is,
waited.
flash
There's
ult.
the Hextech ultimatum, and Ruler, when asked the ultimatum, he says, I got
Yes,
nothing.
cleanse.
He flashes to try and get out of the way, but
First
the
blood to
flash from
Viper.
Viper.
It's monstrous. Base and TP. He doesn't base. He just TP
And of all
spot.
people that get the kill, it's Viper. And
Oh
it's
my
a
God, he's
setup
gonna get
from
Dovin.
this
No,
Camille.
Zeus, no, don't go to
happily
bot.
sticking his own lane if it means he can set up the did TP back here.
Help.
He's
but
immediately
he's
in
fine.
the bottom lane.
There's coverage. Peanut's there.
Oh my God.
Spots out this ward.
He
knows
hasn't
that it's
based
there,
yet.
is
He's on a
unable to clear
Doran
it
shield.
just yet, as Canyon shares in some of this plate
No
gold.
mana as well.
Okay, he is really
He needs
gonna
help.
be
He needs to get a
falling.
base
Yeah,
off soon.
okay. So the experience
He needs someone to
will
bail him
get,
out.
He is falling very far behind when it comes to farm. Might also set up a dragon here for GENG. Still Peanut.
Zeus hasn't based yet.
No.
He's
and
20
doesn't-
CS down, but he gave his AD carry a kill.
That Doran shield.
I mean, but he really
So he
needs the
teleported
base.
right to the bottom lane. Is that what he did? Like,
yeah, he was top.
Yeah.
He was waiting in the brush.
He's gonna have to give
cancelled his
another
base,
wave and
ulted
a plates
Vi-
for this.
ulted
Or
Ruler,
is it worth
made
this?
sure
This
he was
play, is it
dead,
worth it? I
and
mean,
then he
Smolder.
TP'd the bot lane, which he probably
Smolder is
should have based
Smolder.
first.
I just
He's staying.
imagine being
He's
Peanut pressing
staying.
tab and thinking, like, Camille still has no items. Why? I said, hello, Camille, can we spend some gold, please? I mean, Keen is doing a really good job of keeping him underneath the tower. So Keen got a plate in top lane. I
Oh
don't know
my
if he
God.
got both
Basing
plates
here
in
is a
bot, but
horror.
He's sitting at a
Oh my God, he has to stay
635
again.
gold lead
It was
right
on the
now.
previous crash.
A 20 CS lead.
It's okay now. Now it's okay. He catches this wave
You
in
need
base.
to
It's
back.
all good.
no, he needs
But he
the
can't
wave.
back. There's too much fun.
And they know, I think, as well, that Peanut's towards the top side of the map.
Yeah, do you think they
Let him
know
cook.
what's happening in the bottom lane, Gen G?
If he ever takes a base, he's
look
going to
at
lose
that
so much
vision.
gold. He
Look at all
keeps
of
having
those
to force to be
wards.
stayed.
Zeus is
Now
gonna
he's going to
base.
base.
This
It's
is
all
his
good now.
moment.
All good.
We are so excited
Right.
about Zeus going back home.
Guys,
No sums
This is
on
one of
Ruler.
the
What if
biggest
we
moments. He's
dive
not- he
him on the
hasn't
next
even
top wave,
channeled it
says
yet.
Peanut?
The next wave
No, he's
can't
not
go
being
But
on
grubs
anymore.
are up
No
and
way, he's
this is the sacrifice, right? Zeus is pushing
he's
bot
playing
and
the
Keen
game
is
where you
clicking
need to
grubs,
build
so
full
it's
items.
3 grubs to
Full
Gen G
Trinity Force
guaranteed.
coming in first up. I hope that's not the case, but Canyon moving on over here as they start up the grubs. HLE in position to fight.
Maybe they can steal one.
Zeus still hasn't base.
They can't contest this.
I mean, Ruler
Keen is
based,
going
but they
to
don't
be,
know that Ruler based.
No, but
And they see
Ruler-
Keen, they have to get out.
isn't. There's no
Walking down
TP
towards the
though.
bottom
I'm
side.
surprised
It's okay.
that
Mark
Duro
comes
didn't
down, fair bit of
combo
damage comes on through.
Peanut there and go on him.
Unable to
Instead, he
snipe
knocks him away.
that grub out of the way, so it should be 3 going over to
Okay,
Gen
so
G.
Gen G lost
Peanut
bot wave
gets in
and
there to
top
try and
wave,
steal his- There we go.
but they got 3
Finally,
grubs.
He goes back. Doesn't finish a complete Trinity Force, but
That's
Sheen
not
and
bad.
Phage nailed it.
Okay, well, in theory, his trading should be
I think
significantly
Peanut
better
might have had
than
the
it
flash
has
there if
been
he just
for the
comboed him.
entirety
Backed
of
up with
the
a
game.
fair bit of fact there, Vedius.
But, yeah, but the awkward thing for HLE is
Viper ulted for stacks, yeah,
they
got a lot of
sent their
stacks.
bot lane to top.
So Gen G
which
get
meant that they
neutrals,
weren't
but
really in a position to
HLE get a bit of
contest
gold. I
Dragon,
think gold is all
especially given
HLE really
Zeus
needs on
and
these
TP
champs.
straight to bot lane. But then Gen G reset Keen after he shoves in bot side. Zeus can't TP or get involved involved in the fight. And given the Smolder is still scaling and their mid laner only has boots, it would have been a very risky fight for them to try and force, given their position. So first two objectives of the game going the way of GENG, and a lot of it off the back of Canyon just playing through his pressure lanes. And I think back to when Darmok won that World Championship, the meta was play for your jungler. Utilize your pressure in lane in order to allow your jungler to do whatever it is that he wants to do, and that was Canyon's meta. And that's what teams have to do when they play with his mid and that's what we're seeing on our screens right now.
It's working pretty well.
Oh my god, Viper staying top now as well.
Man,
Rat.
like,
He's
we've
close.
seen this work before, the Cassante Nidalee, and I think it could work in this game as well, because this guy is so formidable. Viper is here with a bit of damage, but Keen just walks out of the way.
But he's also been
Aurora's going to take over top.
Has he? It doesn't look like that.
Well, no, that's my point. And that's one of the things you did highlight, Vedi, that one of the worries that you do have with the Camille is what is happening to, as we can see, as Zeka is now answering to Hanwha, is that they are, even though 5%
no
grades,
MR
they're
on
kind of behind in
Cassante.
tempo on these swaps. So Gen.G have just been continuously swapping to make sure that they keep the Camille in an awkward spot, whereas Keen obviously doesn't really care, being in a 1v2, was actually trying the base there to maybe rotate again.
So the way you fix this if you're HLE, Nocturne presses R
Nice
on
cancel.
Ruler. Right, and so Camille plus Nocturne plus ideally Delight is there as well, but you just set up a pick onto
They have
Zeus,
to
and
set
then
up for
this
Drake
deficit
though.
Doesn't matter because the moment that Zeus
Keen is now
gets a single
jailed,
kill
which is
to
good
get
for
the ball
Hanwha.
rolling, gets that first item completed,
Zeus should live
he's
here.
back in action.
That's a proto belt
Well,
Nidalee.
everyone's here. Zeus does have the hook shot, so it's
Holy.
not going to quite be enough to do it. Zeus will be able to back away. Still hasn't died. It's kind of crazy that our only kill is onto Ruler earlier on in this game.
It's so awkward now for Zeus.
He needs help in bot now.
This wave is slow pushing towards Ruler. He can't afford to approach yet. Now we see Peanut
Keen
and
can't
Delight
TP
doing
top
exactly
'cause
what they
Drake's in a
need to
minute.
path towards bot to provide him with a little bit of freedom. And Ruler now like, okay, we'll push that wave back out. Overall though, game very even state. While Keen does have a big advantage,
Reaver
has
on
an
Viper
advantage
though.
of his own.
Look at his level as
20
well.
CS, well, 15
He's getting a
CS
lot of
the lead,
EXP.
along with that kill.
But
Viper
Zeus is just
looking very
not
scary
farming
on
at
the
this point.
Smolder with 86 stacks so far.
This is also a really easy game to read, and that one side, very clear, at least up until Viper gets, up to his stacks and has RFC. And even then, I would argue that the comp as a whole will still die if he just gets to do some poking.
Waves
It's
pushing
poke
in now.
versus
Beautiful.
dive. On one end, you have Hanwha Life, who have so many tools
Beautiful.
to go in, start fights, and need to take out the key carries.
Like,
And then the
Zeus
other
is
end,
behind,
you
but
have
obviously so
Canyon,
is Ruler.
Chovy, and Ruler. They're just trying to poke or get as much damage as possible. And Duro and Keen standing bodyguard. But the tools for Hanwha Life are really, and this keeps repeating, they're particularly the Camille Nocturne combo is so hard to actually do anything
Peanut
against. So I
basing
think
for his
Gen.G,
item.
It's actually really important that Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler all stay in good position so that if you lose one, the other two can cover your bases.
Well, Viper picks up that cannon quite nicely here as Chovy taking a little bit
Hex
of
plate
damage.
pickup.
And here on the bottom side, Zeus
Drake is up.
shows himself.
No
to Ruler.
Triforce on
Cannon-
Zeus
Canyon
yet,
and
but his
Duro in the
XP on
area,
Camille is
and it
pretty
looks
good.
like HLE wanted to
He's
deny
high
some
in
dragon
XP.
stacking here. The ability to equalize things.
They pull the dragon. Zeus
could be
gets
in some
Alistar
trouble,
combo.
though, as he tries to get himself out. Canyon misses the spear though, so it
Ooh,
looks
this
like
positioning is
Zeus will
kind
be
of
allowed
hard
to
for
live
Zeus
for
to
the moment.
join,
The rest of HLE
but they have mid push and Chovy's on the
starting
tower.
off this Drake, but it looks like Peanut and Delight not going to be able to continue anything.
I think Peanut wants to do his top camps here, ideally, but he can't.
Yeah, teleport available for Chovy, going back to base.
Oh,
We'll head
Aurora
back in.
basing.
Ooh,
Look at that TP ward there. You see it, bottom
not
left?
quite done just yet.
Right behind the Drake. You see it?
He's just going to be wandering back.
I think that
towards
Zeka
that
can
lane.
TP on that
Zeus
ward
is the
right
bigger
there.
threat here, though, because he's still farming at waves. He has
And
to
he
be
can
close
cook
to
the
his
fuck out of
24
them.
soon. He's going back to
Zeka
base
can look for
now.
it.
Did take over to level 10, and with that TP, I imagine, yeah, you can see the Aurora collapsing as well. HLE are committing to this dragon.
Oh my god, Zeus is TPing top.
Teleport actually to the top lane. Kind of insane.
He needs to
here.
chase
Keen can teleport
Cassante now.
back
He needs to
down if
chase
he
him.
would like to teleport in from Chovy. They are going to contest this. There's the Pulverize onto Delight. He's got the Eclipse to keep himself healthy. As Canyon comes in, there
Canyon
is
steals
the
it,
smite.
flashes out.
From the
Player's
Nidalee,
donezo.
works very, very well. Meanwhile, fight towards the top side of the map as well as the all-out comes on through. Zeus
He's fine.
does have the hook shot, just gets himself out of there.
Oh, he
Another
TP'd top and
Hextech
lost all his
soul.
health trying to cancel
And
the
Gen.G
TP.
one step closer to that soul point.
And Canyon is able to not only get the dragon with the execute on the pounce, but also note, Zeus tried to TP in. Or rather, Zeus also, I think, tried to join the fight and got stopped in Keen, which is why he was in the river. Maybe the Camille could have been enough.
No, so
No, it was Keen that was trying to
Zeus
sorry.
TP'd to top, and so then what Zeus did was he fully committed onto Keen to prevent him from being
There
able
you
to
go.
TP towards the
But
bot
Keen
side of the
didn't
map.
actually use his
exactly,
TP.
but that was the whole point. Basically, Zeus was trading his HP bar to prevent Keen from TPing in because, as you identified, if Keen had TP'd into that fight, it just would have been a disaster.
But they still got the dragon.
Yes, they did, because Canyon's Nidalee has a 9-2 record internationally.
Yeah, and also an execute,
Oh man,
which is helpful.
it's such a tricky spot for
Peanut
Hammerlife.
tried to make something
Just
happen
keep
there. Of course,
scaling,
does
I
have the
guess.
Hexplate now
It's
completed,
the only
so
way.
That ulti is going to be coming up relatively soon, but no assists.
They need
on
more items.
This Nocturne, and we talk about Ultimate Hunter
More
quite a
items.
lot. When it comes to Nocturne, you do really want to keep that cooldown as low as possible. Needs to start assisting in some of these kills.
My frustration with Peanut is I feel like he hasn't been pressing his ultimate enough.
Yeah.
I feel like that given the position Zeus was in, you want to just throw that out, if nothing else, to try and get flashes from your opposition, whether that be Chovy or Ruler, because around those dragon fights, those flashes being unavailable is a very big deal.
And also, you're not going to be out power farming the Nidalee. Like, it's just not happening, as we are already seeing. So I want to echo what you said. I think we saw some hesitation there, whereas if they had trusted Zeus to cancel
What's his stack count?
Keen's teleport and actually commit.
124.
I think that fight was playable, right? They did get Canyon's flash, but just flash alone doesn't mean that much. And now GENG get to do what they love: set up and poke.
Well, it's right now just engaging onto this Rift Herald as Delight makes his way over. They know what's going on.
Canyon no flash here.
Doesn't do much of anything
nice
at all,
smolder
but man,
W.
TP
from Keen. Oh my god, Peanut stole it.
That's going to be the steal on the
Oh, it's a big wombo. Viper gets one. Peanut's getting cooked though. It's a horror fight. Out. Oh my god, Keen Sante is so broken. Keen Sante is so OP. It's so OP, this Cassante. Keen Cassante is insanity.
In favor of GENG.
He's the best Cassante in the world.
Eye is picked up by Zeus, but that is costly, not just because of that initial trade, but top lane turret will fall.
Zeka.
GENG demonstrate how difficult
they're going to lose top tier 1 here. GENG is just going to run with this one now.
Every single member onto a single target, but in doing so clumped up for
Majorly's best chance is just smolder stacking.
Damage himself.
And they burst down Hui or Yunara in a fight.
He is at this point in the game. It is a terrifying situation. We look back at the fight. The ulti used early from Viper as Delight uses the Hex.
I think they're just a little too late.
Keep your eyes on the positioning of Ruler here. He has to move into the brush. Fog of War, he's not the target. Now they're all clumped up. Gets ulted by Zeka, but look at over the wall. Damage after damage. Chovy with the assist, throws out the ultimate,
mobile, aren't they,
GENG?
They're quite mobile. The Yunara just
Keen
3 hits.
cleans up Zeus on the back end.
And even though Canyon dies, this is what we were talking about. As long as 2 of the other members are alive and well, they're going to be feeling good. And at this point in the game, Keen is also just a straight-up carry. He already had a lead. The one-item spike of that Iceborne Gauntlet is a big menace.
Keen getting Cassante in a best-of-5 series needs to be prevented at all costs in draft. It's like you go back to game 1. If Zeus picked Cassante on 3, they wouldn't be in this problem. This is the thing with Fearless.
Keen grabs himself for blue as well.
Instead of Rek'Sai.
Did he flash over the wall?
No, dash.
Dash over the wall. Yeah. Okay. Good. I need to keep track of
important distinction.
Yeah, dashes or flashes over walls. It's very important. As the eye was picked up by Zeus, of all people. Should be him taking down a turret. He does manage to do that, but
he's the Herald.
He could Herald top tier 2, actually.
Well, we'll see.
He's going to knock an ult to Herald or what?
Through here. Zeka could be in some trouble. The Q3 connected, and down he goes.
Yeah,
that's in trouble as well as the Redemption. Gonna barely
it's a trade of towers. I don't think they needed to walk up and die there.
In the meantime, the Rift Herald is getting involved, but they take the inner turret.
And
that's an even trade.
That can't happen. You can't die as Aurora with flash up. When you're Nocturne's ulting, like, you need to respect Aurora is one of the most slippery characters in the game. You can't just be caught by the Cassante there and end up dying, because if that doesn't happen and you just wave clear, Zeus is winning a trade for you on the opposite end of the map.
He's trying to put it in tower range of mid-tier 1 so it crashes,
that
but they
single
couldn't.
fight, it feels like that has just broken HLE now. The advantage that GENG
I think HLE is cooked.
Off the back of that has given them
I think maybe they have to send the dragon fight.
Viper had a healthy lead over Ruler, and that's just disappeared.
Because it's soul points, right? But they're clicking on Hui right now. They're giving Drake. Chovy TP's out. He's not even going to mess around. He just wants Dragon.
Coming through.
Oh my god, that minimap is pixelated. What?
The entire enemy jungle
they don't have Nocturnals, right? They can't fight Drake.
Oh, it's cooked, chat. They are not in a position to contest.
That's whole point. Where did the 2k gold lead come from?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out as well.
Chovy's been farming like a madman.
Oh, right.
Zeka's just died bot lane.
So we are
Chovy moves on to the semis with GENG to play against KT or CFO. I think the winner of this series will go to the finals, because I don't see either of these teams losing to KT or CFO, especially not KT.
He's ahead of the clock. He's like at the same as the clock, basically.
Behind, but it's not too bad.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, well, it is, actually.
Chovy's the quiet carry in this game for sure. He's not making huge, flashy plays, but he's doing exactly the one he needs to. He's farming very well.
How loud do you have to be a loud carry? Because I watched
it's probably GENG versus AL or T1 World Final. It's going to be madness.
I was betting on this one.
I was pretty loud about that guy, too.
The thing that has to change is HLE need to be finding picks on side, and the problem is, I don't know at what point you're strong enough to kill Keen. In theory, it's now. Zeus is level 13, Peanut
It's
is level
G2
11.
CFO World
Between
Final?
the two
Oh,
of them,
okay.
they should be able to kill Keen. The question is
Oh,
what do
okay.
you lose on the cross map?
And my mind keeps going back to that second Drake fight, the one that
That would be
Canyon
insane.
stole.
That
They
would be
get
so
dragon,
cool.
The complete dynamic of this game changes because Viper actually gets time to leisurely build to his 225 stacks. I think you might be able to get a second item on Zeka as well, maybe on Peanut.
They're still not
right? You have a lot
225
more
on
time, you have a
Smolder.
lot more they don't have a choice. In 3.5 minutes, they
Just
are
a
going to
few
have to
more
all-in
stacks.
fight for this. I think Zeka should be able, or Viper rather, should be able to hit his stacks.
They're looking on
But the game
Chovy right
position
now,
right
but
isn't great
he got
for
the
Hanwha
wave
Life,
already.
and they basically don't get a do-over. I say that as
Oh.
maybe they catch Chovy.
Yeah,
TP's
Chovy
coming
got
in.
out of
Fear
position
should
with
hit.
that Solar Flare. He has to flash.
Leona
as
E.
Peanut gets in there.
Smolder
The
ult.
Fear is beautiful. Spiraling to
Chovy dies to Viper. They're grouped up. Canyon stopwatch.
So far as
TP in from Keen though.
Now just trying to cut this one out.
Cassante,
There's so
everyone
much
else.
trouble. So many orbs peppered into the back of his skull as Viper
Ruler,
and Zeka now
Kamahama.
trying to escape, and the damage is just too much.
Spear,
Keen
dodge it.
chasing after them. The spear just barely misses, but they're holding them in place. Another spear flies through, and Keen just dashes on top of the dragon. Zeka gets torn apart, and GENG are
Wipe
looking
them.
for a repeat of the LCK finals.
Absolutely
It's
wiped them.
20 minutes into
It's a
the
3-1.
game, and GENG ace HLE.
That
Not a
Cassante.
single member is left
You can't give it to
standing
King ever.
as the Arakan is soon to fall. GENG have full control over Game 4 and are looking to make their return to the World Semi-Finals.
Yeah, it's not November.
For Hanwha Life,
Peanut's gonna get knocked out, man. No.
so many things under the opportunity for Zeka to try and get back to that World Championship. Peanut, his final dance as we take a look. Yes, they get Chovy, but it actually takes a good amount of time.
Oh, if Smolder ult hit Chovy, he would die
even though
there.
they take him down,
Would it change anything?
there
Probably
are
not.
still so many characters. Again,
Oh, that
it's a
stopwatch from
story of
Canyon was
Ruler. It
massive.
takes one Q2 to the face, and that's it. Kenyon's able to get out with his stopwatch and the flash.
Yeah, leaving Yunara
And there
open
is
for
more
Smolder
than enough
trade, I
damage
see it,
available.
but
It's before the
God, that
King
champ
Sante
is broken.
arrives.
Chovy getting his ultimate off just before he fell was so huge, and the collapse from GENG was so quick.
We could have had 5
for
games if they
HLE,
just ended that
desperately
game.
trying to find any pick that they can.
Oh, we
Ends
could
in
have
their
had
demise.
5.
An ace on the side of GENG. And you can tell the coaching staff feel like that this game is done and dusted.
Yeah, Helper is looking absolutely manic right now in the coach's booth. And Zeus, the stark opposite of that one, as HLE's hopes are swiftly getting torn away. Soul Point, 5.5k, the gold lead.
9 kills, 100% KP for Canyon. We talked about the Nidalee, but like the stats really do back the man. There is a reason why this man is so feared on this champion.
He's
And
pretty
the
good in
comp,
Nidalee, yeah.
again, just doesn't matter. When he has this champ, it feels like whatever
He's
comp
pretty
he's
good in
playing
Nidalee.
with bends to his will.
Atlas,
Yes.
I know what we can do to save this, and I think you do too.
No. Well, okay, sure. Peanut, spiraling despair coming on through here. Yeah, I'll shave it off. If they win, and we
I'm
go
with
to-
you, brother. Let's
to the
go.
fifth,
For
together.
silver scrapes.
Oh, I love this. And potentially our last cast together of all time.
Viper has hit his stacks.
All right.
There's a dream.
230. I'm getting worried, actually.
225 Smolder,
These raids
Puck champ.
are really fun. Took me a long
Winnable, right?
time.
It's Dragon fighting to decide the game.
Delight and Viper clearing things out. Gonna have to check my biases now. GENG, come on.
30 seconds until the Soul. I have to imagine that that'll be the point that this game is decided, because if HLE can't find a fight there, there's no coming
Click
back
the
from
dragon.
that. The
Oh,
Hextech
no,
Soul,
no
the lead that
IE,
GENG
no
have
Shadow
is just
Flame,
terrifying.
Hextech
no
Soul was the only
GAs. They're
way
missing
does
so
not
many
sound like a
items that
fun
if they just
interactive
had them
gameplay
after having one
experience.
Drake,
Like,
just
that's
one
just
Drake, so they could stall
the
those items,
slow,
it
the
would
extra damage, the
so much
chains.
different.
And the fact
But
that
there's
you can
double
be hit by
stopwatch on Chovy
everywhere
and Canyon, so
on the
Ruler
map
is the
really
target.
problematic part.
He has flash, he has
Chovy
ult,
has
he's
demonstrated before
going to
that
be
he's
impossible to
champion.
kill unless
He's very,
Zeus can
very
land
good
on him
at
with an ult
Dragon
and
has
the light can
spawned
connect.
Immediately.
They're just
Start
rushing
that
it.
one
It's
up.
gone, or is it gone?
Ooh, Zeus
It's
is
gone,
in a
or
potential flanking
6k,
position.
5k, 4k, or what?
Canyon, they
Nope.
haven't done a lot of damage to this Drake just yet. Duro waiting
Peanut,
on the
talk to me.
side. There is Mom coming down, doing a fair bit of damage. As Viper does have those stacks, it is going to be the Hextech Soul though. As now, can they actually stay alive in this fight? As Canyon,
Hextech
down to
Soul.
about 50%. Dash cannons forward.
Hex,
and
Tech, Soul.
GENG, they will just back away.
They had to commit. I think you have to commit there. Try to play for the fight. Try to turn it into something more, because now you're just playing into Hex, Tech, Soul, Poke.
Duro's positioning was phenomenal. He stayed behind the Dragon Pit to prevent Zeus from gaining any angle onto the back line.
Man, GENG is so good. It's not fair. It's so unfair how good they are.
With the soul without losing
I think my MVP is Duro, though.
Convert it into 2 towers as well.
Duro
this game
absolutely smurfed this series.
HLE need a miracle to turn this game around.
You went out against a team that's probably going to win the tournament.
Wave, and I mean,
probably doesn't feel better, but...
The smolder scaling isn't necessarily what it used to be, but it is still a big deal. 265 now. But it is just feeling like GENG have this game exactly where they want it. And like you say, that Hex Tech Soul
Keen's also
cannot
top tier.
be overstated.
Played great this series.
So much power.
I'm just a Duro enjoyer.
Yo,
what are we doing bottom left? Okay, we're back.
But there are so many easy ways to proc it on multiple members. As we take another look.
The final Rocks Tiger goes.
Angle, I really think Hanwha
yeah, it's a 50-50. Just have to flip it.
Not finding the opportunity. Peanut goes for the 50-50, but again, it's not really a 50-50 when it's Nidalee. Zeka gets a little bit of damage down, but because of Duro marking that flank, no one finds anything. Zeus.
Bit of a 1v1, going to turn into a 2v1 here as Keen is in a lot of trouble.
Goes in.
Canyon moves on down, the all-out comes
him.
through, and he's all out of there by the looks of things. They are trying to chase him down, but this Cassante able to get himself out, and my goodness, those spears hurt.
The heal from Canyon.
Well, Zeus has GA in base. It's a 3-item Camille. The only the gold lead is one thing, but the soul is the other thing.
Finally being a threat in the side lane, but unfortunately it feels like it's too late.
It doesn't have GA
Level
yet.
15 on the Camille pales in comparison to the advantage that GENG has right now. Viper, the late game win condition, working towards an Infinity Edge, it looks like third.
Look at the CS numbers in jungle and mid.
No.
What is that?
Don't do it, actually.
Does he have IE in base?
Oh, now there's an Infinity Edge on Ruler.
Ah.
I think it's an IE on Viper as well, though.
Yep.
Yeah. The
no, he doesn't have it yet. He's close.
We're going to go with that, at least for now.
So, what does Hanwha Life actually need? Like, I think this is a tough solution, like a tough thing to crack. So
kill the enemy nexus.
Okay, Max, I'm looking for extra suggestions here. So,
what do you mean? That'd win them the game.
We're looking at a misposition for either Ruler, Chovy, or Canyon.
I mean,
those.
I stand by the fact
rage
you need to do
baiting.
what we talked about early in the game. You have to 2v1 a lane and you have to kill someone.
Delight has to stay
Smolder's
alive.
basing for IE.
That, no
I think GENG might start,
GENG are
though.
deliberately overgrouping. Right now, you've got 4 people hovering around the Baron. And obviously, if you tried to kill Keen now, they would just take the Baron. But...
oh, Camille.
Well, let's see whether Zeus can just kill Keen. That might be...
Well, we know he can win these side lane fights now. The problem is, what are they
his
really
base is
convert
going
that
to
into,
cancel. He's
especially
basing
with
on a
GENG
pink.
forcing
Look
the
at
Baron.
There is a back coming on through, but vision is available here.
Keen
is going to interrupt it. Very nicely done. Mom comes down. 4 versus 4 here around
These base cancels are dangerous.
Teleports up for both of our
That's not a great position for GENG, though. This is not an easy Baron to pull off. They're going to have to back off. Not the best situation.
Away from the Baron. Not biting off
Zeus will get GA.
What about an Elder Flip?
Oh, I love that.
An Elder Flip would be nice for HLE.
Finds the flip, keeps the series alive.
There's GA. Zeus is really strong.
Good brainstorm.
He is really strong.
I'm seeing some skepticism.
Guys, Zeka is so weak. Like, I don't
I know, I'm trying to talk around it, Betty. He's behind.
Delight needs to pink the Baron now.
Actually, he is possibly just dead.
Where's the pinks? Put the pinks down. 8k.
Well, actually, only
stealable. Oh, nice smolder W. Oh, nice smolder damage.
As Zeka caught out yet again, Keen is
Zeka's
in amongst
fine.
it. Redemption not going to quite be
Oh,
enough
it's awful
here.
fight now.
Zeus gets pulled out
It's a horror.
with the all out from Keen, but he flashes
It's a
to
horror.
try and get away.
Oh
the
my
Guardian
god, they're
Angel
getting
is going to be
murdered.
there, but Delight
Chovy's just cooking them.
with that
He's just cooking them.
Ruler is on a rampage now as he takes down Zeus, and the Baron should be free for GENG now.
No.
Who was the guy who said Chovy was being
GENG
quiet this series?
pick
What?
apart HLE
Every game he's
once again.
smurfing.
Keen delivers Zeus to the rest of his team.
Every
Serves
game
him on
he's
a
smurfing.
silver platter as they secure themselves 2
Well,
kills
HLE have an Elder
and a
fight, that's
Baron.
it.
HLE desperately tried to approach the
The
pit,
poke
but
is
GENG
nuts.
give them no room to play.
There is so much poke, as we can see. There is Keen holding multiple people hostage and then also kidnapping Zeus.
Oh, he gets
So you
2
can see
and
the
then he
health bars,
ults.
they
Oh
just
my
can't
god.
stand up, particularly in this
Chovy.
choke when you don't have any place to move, but you need to contest the Baron. You're forced into a lose-lose situation. And again, that fight
You said he didn't like the Hoi pick. Yeah, of course. Hoi gets one shot by everyone on Hanwha Life, but they just play so good. They group, they get vision, they deny their engage, they play at range, they poke, the Cassante is covering them always.
Feels like it is on the precipice of ending as
well, Canyon celebrating by breaking his hourglass.
He always uses that emote.
Once again, the scared Yuumi every single time. But he can just do that. He retains 100% kill participation, by the way.
Like the collapse, just as you're saying, Vedi, it takes too long.
Well, even with Peanut here, he doesn't look scared. Chovy has an army of siege minions as well. Zeus wants to continue fighting here, but he just doesn't really have an inroad. They have to force a fight. They have to make something happen. But it's instead Duro that tries to go for it. The ulti out from Chovy. He's looking to try and kill him. Redemption comes down as he's dodging all of
the enemy
this
Redemption.
Redemption for the snipe, but he's able to walk his way out. But it doesn't really matter, does it, guys? Because there are two inhibitors.
They're backing off. Elder's up.
Now we're going to go for it. Into the backline goes Peanut. He's headbutted back.
Elder's up, and they're all 1 HP. Wait, is this an overplay by GENG? They have to kill Ruler. Does Ruler win it? Ruler smurfing. Zeka the Q. Doesn't hit. Ruler's one. In the backline. Zeus.
Destroys Delight, and whenever
Ruler's dead. Wait.
Oh my goodness, Zeka will finally.
Oh, Chovy's going to kill Zeus over the wall. Oh, he ults it. Does he get his passive off? Yes, he does. He eat the wrong way, though. He needs his E out. Yeah, it's okay. GENG saved him. They saved it. Oh, a small mistake by GENG. Almost dropped the game. All good. The timing is just really... They have Baron recall. They're out.
But with the trade going in favor of GENG, I don't know if that's a possibility.
2v3 on the Elder.
Canyon and Chovy still do so much damage here as they're moving back towards this Elder Dragon. Information will be there, but you could see it. HLE thought that maybe they could race over here to try and contest, but that would definitely be game over if they just fell and GENG walked up and destroyed their base.
HLE, the base is in pieces, but GENG don't feel confident enough to actually start off the Elder Dragon. Instead, they're going to push out these waves.
I think GENG just started and it's gone, isn't it?
From HLE are coming
as Ruler's coming out of base.
Around the
like Chovy can just stop anyone from entering this area.
To the rift,
anyone walks up,
and that should be the
this
go
happens.
button for GENG to start off this objective.
Yeah, great fear there on to Zeka as he's almost just popped like a balloon.
QW.
What the heck was that?
With a redemption snipe.
One shot by Chovy. Look at the poke damage. Duro snipes him with the redemption.
Bye-bye, Viper.
And the all-out comes through from the Keen.
Oh, Hamalife.
He wants to go
Keen's
to
just 1v3ing them.
And he wants to go there right now. It's
Peanut, I'm sorry.
Able to finally put him down, but the rest of GENG catch up, and it's Ruler with the double kill to send HLE home. GENG once again book a ticket
Peanut's
to
done.
The semi-finals.
Chovy moves on.
Looking to continue their
Chovy moves on for Worlds.
Run here at
Semis
2025 Worlds
with the boys.
And Chovy, he'll just take a little bit
Calm,
of a sip to celebrate.
Collected, clinical Chovy.
It was an incredible
Peanut,
series.
I'm sorry.
HLE really pushed GENG to the very limit. But
that was a great series, really great series.
In game 4 was enough to make
Chovy
a
and Ruler
repeat
gave
of the
Peanut a
LCK
hug.
finals.
You can see there as well, so many hugs between these two teams. The bonds that tie them run deep within the LCK amongst different rosters, different teams, right?
So much over time, and there was going to be heartbreak no matter what in this series. The last dance from Peanut is finally over, but I think there are so many moments that he gave us in the LCK on the world stage throughout all of the years of his career. And you can see there, I mean...
It's the only appropriate response.
It absolutely is. And he will take a bow now alongside his teammates, and he still has a smile on his face because that is the Peanut we know and love.
A phenomenal player. He's had a phenomenal career, and he will be dearly missed.
He certainly will, but it is also our last dance, Chronicler. This was the last time that we're going to commentate together, and I'm so glad that this series was incredible as it was. I want to say thank you for your undying optimism, your extraordinary kindness, and being such a great friend. I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you too. As the fans are not the only ones tearing up. It's an end of an era for Peanut.
Chronicler's retiring. Peanut's retiring.
Gives him what he deserves. And it was an absolute pleasure to share this moment with all of you. You included, Vedi. Get in here!
Get in here.
As the crowd
This was an historic series. Between these two teams, I know the scoreline might say the same thing.
Doesn't do it justice.
As the LCK final, but this was some of the best League of Legends I've had the privilege of watching in my far longer than it has any right to be career. Oh, man. And we have to say goodbye to Viper. Vedi, you and I were there when we handed him the trophy in 2021. Oh, what an extraordinary experience. But Chronicler, thank you for everything once again. I don't want to get too wordy because this is GENG's moment, but it is now time for us to throw it back to the analyst desk to break down this absolute joy of a series.
Oh, yeah. GENG, they're going to win this tournament, I think.
So much. You're going
they
to
are going to win this.
They're
going to win this tournament.
Of course, the duo as well. But for GENG, they take another step forward. They do not let the mistakes of last year
Viper did
and
so
the
good this series.
of years past.
But Duro and Keen were so solid this series.
It would be disrespectful to HLE to say that it went the same way it went in the summer finals, because I do feel we saw a different HLE. But the fact of the matter is, you're going up against the best team in the world.
Yeah, I mean, GENG were just
Tomorrow is KT versus CFO.
Today.
Winner plays GENG.
Felt like every single time it looked like they might be out, especially in that incredibly
How much
long
magic
game
does T1
two.
have this world? I don't know. You know,
out
magic
on
is
top.
always used
And
when it talks about
watching
T1.
this team
Like that's
fight
like
is
the
just
key
such
word
a
for
draw,
T1.
honestly.
Imagine
But realistically, I don't think T1 has it in them this tournament. I don't think they do. If they do, then slap my ass and call me Susan. But I don't think they've got it. I think they can maybe make World Finals, which is already like insane. But to win against GENG, it's going to be hard. But I think they can make World Final. They just need to beat AL. AL is going to be a really hard series. On paper, I think AL is a better team.
Keen Sante really securing it for him. Keen was impeccable throughout the whole series. When you look towards his Gwen, dictating how Zeus was able to come into these fights, answering for so much of what Hanwha wanted to try and achieve, and then the
like AL's gonna come at them
game
with like a fucking sucker punch. I don't know if
so
T1 can
many
take
of
it, you know.
Fights, it was decided by his performance.
They're gonna pick like
some
some mega dive
watching
skirmish comp.
Keen for so long, you know, watching him go through every single finish in the LCK to finally getting his first title.
You have nutted your last
year.
nut, Chovy to
Now
peanut.
seeing him
Shut
again
up.
on the world stage, like it's
Shut
just
up.
such a treat. His Aatrox in game 1, 2 was amazing. His frontlining was amazing, and he's one of the reasons why this GENG team is so strong in these fights.
Yeah, it doesn't just feel like he won Oppo Player of the Series. It feels like he has solidified himself as best top laner in the world with this
I mean,
series here
Keen
today.
easily
He
best
has
top laner
been
in the world.
incredible. Bin is gone. He's now kicked Zeus to the curb. Like, it feels like it is a Keen world, and we're just living in it.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. The three-peat will not be happening for Zeus. I do gotta say, I know people hate it, but an Ornn would have maybe worked better.
I agree.
We were calling for the Ornn. We were like, come on, Ornn,
unfortunately.
Ornn.
But then again, it's not like it was Zeus' fault by himself, right? The whole team got outplayed in that last one because GENG, yeah, they didn't want to repeat the mistake. So did FlyQuest give them a harder match then? No. That's so
Stir the pot,
unfair.
stir the pot.
You're unable to compare the two because
I want to see if there's any interviews.
We will be talking a little bit more about specifically Peanut as well later. But first, of course, we need to celebrate the winners on the day. I see that the stage interview is getting set up, and if my eyes don't deceive me, it's Ruler that we'll be talking to, who again, he's always there, man. He's always doing his job in a phenomenal way.
I think it's hard for a Ruler because you just expect the best of him.
Yeah.
Like, he sets a standard that is unattainable for like 99.99999% of other people. So when you see him being able to like pop off on things like the Ezreal and hit like every single Mystic shot, he just is above and beyond what many people are capable of.
There's so many small things that if they
we
just
look at
changed,
people
the game
like
would be
Duro and
different.
Keen
Yeah,
who are
but you
stepping
can't
up, but
really live through
Ruler
them, you know.
is always firing on all cylinders behind them, and it is again a team that every single person matters on this roster, and every one of them just works together like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, I think there were moments in every single one of the games where, you know, that
Only
Chovy
2
hold
perfect
with the
pick'ems
Orianna
left.
ultimate to get it. Ruler being so incredibly consistent, he's standing by on stage in the Verizon post-game interview.
各位好，欢迎来到赛后采访环节，我是主持人刘航。首先要恭喜GENG获得了这场比赛的胜利，也同时拿到了通往本次全球总决赛4强的门票。来到赛后采访环节的嘉宾是GENG的下路选手 Ruler， 欢迎 Ruler 来先跟所有的召唤师们打一个招呼吧。
Thank you very much, Ruler. Could you say hi to the fans out there?
欢迎
Hello everyone, I'm GENG's AD carry Ruler.
非常多支持 Ruler 的热情的观众。今天这个比赛的场馆对于 Ruler 来说应该并不陌生，在23年的春天，就是在这里 拿到了 LPL 的冠军，时隔2年再一次回到了这里，再一次赢下了比赛的胜利，这对你来说是一种怎样的感受？
First off, congratulations on the victory. Here is a place where you are actually very familiar with. 2 years ago, you won the LPL Spring Finals here. It's been 2 years since you last performed on this stage. How do you feel?
경기장을 모르고 있었는데 와 보니까 23년도 스프링 때 우승을 했었던 경기장이더라고요. 그래서 느낌 자체가 너무 좋았었고 다시 이곳에서 승리를 하게 돼서 정말 굉장히 기쁘고 이 많은 팬분들 앞에서 4강을 가는 모습을 보여드려서 너무 좋습니다.
I actually didn't know which stadium I'm going to be performing at, and I realized I was going to play at the stage where I won the 2023 Spring Finals. So I had a really great feeling coming into the venue today, and then I'm really grateful that I was able to get a win today one more time and showcase that I'm advancing to the semifinals in front of this huge crowd.
也是你们的老对手了，在今年交手过非常多次了。在下半区包括也会有 KT 和 CFO 这2支战队，所以 Ruler 当你知道这个抽签结果的时候，你当时第一时间的感受是什么？
오늘 상대 팀도 젠지의 라이벌 팀이 있겠죠. 그래서 젠지는 뭐 HLE뿐만 아니라 뭐 KT도 같은 풀에 있었습니다. 그때 8강 추천 결과 봤을 때 어떤 기분이었는지 궁금합니다.
Well, Genji had big rivals on the bracket, and your next opponent was Hanalife, and then the same bracket had KT Roaster. How did you feel after the draw show?
17년도에 냄새가 난다. 저 혼자 이런 생각을 하면서 올해 우승할 것 같다라는 생각이
Is there a peanut interview? I actually don't know.
I actually had a really good first impression because this bracket reminded me of 2017 Worlds. So I am feeling that 2017 might repeat. I have a great feeling that I might be able to win it again.
I think GENG is set up for a win here on this tournament. They just are.
我相信很多观众印象非常深刻的应该都是第2局啊，第2局鏖战了将近60分钟的时间。
The bracket is perfect. They just instantly take out HLE. It's a massive step.
紧张刺激的环境之下，是怎么样稳住自己的心态和操作的？
사실 오늘 인상 깊었던 장면이 진짜 많았습니다.
There were a lot of impressive moments in the series today, but especially in Game 2, we had almost an hour-long game. And as we headed to the later phase of the game, Ruler, what kind of advice did you give to the players to keep the mentality strong?
좀 게임 자체가 좀 유리하다가 좀 많이 불리해진 게임이어서 아직은 뭐 할만하다라고 다 같이 느꼈었고 제가 굳이 뭐라고 말 안 해도 잘 알아서 멘탈을 잘 챙기는 친구들이라서 그리고 제가 폭풍의 결집이라는 룬을 들었는데 그 룬 보여주면서 안 진다 이런 느낌으로 했습니다.
Actually, Game 2, we were having the control of the game, that we kind of dropped the ball and we were falling behind. But we all thought that we still got a shot, so they don't even need my advice to keep their mentality. They are already really good. And then I was just pinging, showing my Gathering Storm, my rune, to kind of reassure them that we got this.
在下路的搭档辅助选手 Duro 也有非常出色的表现哈。如果让这个你评价一下今天 Duro 选手的表现的话，你会对他今天的发挥有怎样的评价？
오늘 듀로 선수도 굉장히 좀 좋은 경기력을
Duro also had a phenomenal performance today. How would you like to rate his play?
Duro MVP material, I think.
뭔가 설명하기 되게 그냥 애매한데 그냥 진짜 너무 잘했다 생각합니다.
It's really difficult to put in words, but yeah, he did a great job today.
那今天的最后的一个问题，Ruler 选手从2016年第1次的全球总决赛你参加开始，到今年已经是 Ruler 选手的第8次全球总决赛之旅了。你希望在这一次的全球总决赛，让所有的召唤师们看到一个怎样的 Ruler 呢？
2016 was your first Worlds appearance, and this year you're having your 8th Worlds. This year, what kind of performance would you like to showcase to the fans?
월드는 되게 뭔가 모든 걸 다 즐기면서 했었던 기억이 나거든요. 근데 점점 프로 연차가 좀 쌓이면서 되게 그냥 촬영 하나도 뭔가 귀찮을 때도 있고 뭔가 그러더라고요. 근데 올해는 뭔가 그냥 그런 촬영도 되게 즐겁고 뭔가 지금 뭐 밥을 먹는 것도 즐겁고 뭔가 그러더라고요. 그래서 옛날에 신인 시절이 생각이 나서 뭔가 제가 즐기는 모습을 뭔가 팬분들이 좀 잘 지켜보시면서 뭔가 같이 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠어요.
Well, back in 2016 and 17, I enjoyed every single moment at Worlds, you know. But as I kind of stacked up my experience, sometimes doing a little shooting and filming kind of bothered me. But this year was different. I enjoy every moment of it. I just have so much fun while having food together with my teammates. So it kind of brings back the old memory of my rookie days. I hope the fans can also enjoy me having fun here at Worlds and enjoy this Worlds journey together.
Ruler 身上的专注 ，Ruler 的强劲未曾改变。谢谢 Ruler 的坚持，我们也把掌声送给他，好吗？希望 Ruler 包括金起在后面的比赛能够继续加油。那以上就是赛后采访环节的所有内容了，感谢各位。
Okay. Well, today's series is over.
Ruler invoking the 2017 memories. I love it.
Got a reaction.
I don't think it's a
makes
poppy bug,
sense,
by the way.
right?
There's no
With
poppy
the
bug.
state of his team and the way he's been playing, and just how
It's probably his
Genji
TP
seems
went
to be
across the wall and his
complete,
travel
maybe
time.
as complete as that Samsung team then.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see if T1 can
Did
make
you
the
see the
run
news
the
about
opposite
time
side. We get
splitters?
both
No, I
of the
didn't link it.
finals, but yeah, I mean, he's had a fantastic performance. It feels like GENG again, like they came in as favorites. They're starting to live up to that expectation as well. Now taking down HLE. We're still waiting to see what happens with KT and CFO, but
There's a peanut interview coming.
maybe if KT can
Is
do
there?
it again, but it's looking like GENG are in a very, very good spot.
I'll just pretend you didn't say that. But I think
Prage
the
peanut
biggest
interview.
thing as we go through, if anyone wants to watch, some of the best coach reactions always come out of Helper.
Yeah.
He's always so excited for his team. I think you hit on it earlier, Rob, where you talked about how when GENG are really firing on all cylinders, it actually makes it hard to pull out and like shout out one player, because everyone does their job so well, as we were talking about from Ruler with Keen and Delight both
Alright, what
really
is this
stepping
bug?
up in so many of these team fights. And in a team fight meta where you are kind of on a clock, you show up, you're going to be 5v fighting, this GENG team looks so formidable.
Yeah, it's the fact that they can go 3 or 4K down, and I still look at them at an objective fight and go, they'll find a way.
Yeah.
There is this like magic and mysticism to them where they just fully understand what they're supposed to do. Like Keen buying space, Ruler so incredible, and Chovy, how does Chovy not die? I watched so many of these fights and I'm like, anyone else is dead 3 seconds ago. This man gets his ultimate off and just wins a team fight somehow.
That spiraling despair that he got off, right, and it took them so long to kill him, and all that damage came through. That was absolutely insane. Here we see Duro with the snipe. Redemption snipes are always fun to watch. But
Wait,
yeah,
what is this
just,
bug with Poppy? I don't get
They're
it.
such a fun team to watch. Anyone can step up at any given time and be the best. And yeah, other teams should be very fearful of having to face GENG in this bracket.
They should. I just want to name that in 6 minutes-ish, we're going to have an interview with Peanut where we can
interview with Peanut in 6 minutes.
Well, career and a goodbye also to our
But I don't understand how Spellbook works, because he's not TPing. He has Hex Flash. Okay, so Poppy has Smite and Hex Flash. He swaps out to TP.
I think it's probably something where it feels
Then he goes in the
inevitable
Krug
when
pit
Genji's
here
playing the way
and
they
channels
do,
his
right?
recall.
And after those first 2 games
His
where they
recall gets
already played
cancelled,
so incredibly
and then he
well, and
loses
they
his
got
TP, and his flash comes up.
everything they almost could and threw it at GENG, and it wasn't enough, right? I feel like
Is this to do with like Hex Flash turning into Flash and then
been the day because it would have needed a
removing your spell, and now he can't base for
respect
wards?
for the way he approached this last best of 5 and everything they left on the Rift. They really
Because now Delight
played
would have
the
loved
best
to
of
have
their
base TP'd back and put wards down, but he doesn't have any wards, so he's trying to base again, but he doesn't have TP now. Is that a remake or is that a feature if you have your flash come up again? I don't know if that's a bug or not.
With Peanut, we saw the evolution of his debut where he was just this mechanical
Is it a feature?
whiz kid on Najin EM Fire.
You're gonna
like,
say the word.
Please come in and like substitute in for us.
I think we should
for
chrono
a
break the whole
hot
series
shot, like,
actually.
upstart
Should we just start
to
again?
the player he is now, where all of his teammates laud his game knowledge, right? They talk about how smart he is, especially in setting up their early games. It's been a wonder to watch him evolve as a player and never get like kicked out by a meta, right? Like he's stuck around. He's evolved, he's matured. It's just been an absolute pleasure watching him play over these years.
Evolution is never a linear process, right? Like there have been so many ups and downs across this man's career. The fact he can hit, you know, the World Finals and unfortunately not quite make it there. And then you see him kind of fall down. He moves across to LGD. We see him at Worlds. He fails to make it out of the round robin. Doesn't make it to playoffs. And then manages to get his way back with teams like GENG. Now sitting here with Hanwha Life. At one point in this year, Hanwha was the best team in the world. They took down GENG. They went to first stand. They show what they are capable of.
Ever since they got reverse swept, Hanwha Life just collapsed.
You have to keep up the entire year, and we've seen teams and players not be able to live up to that. And although Peanut has had a fantastic career, it is heartbreaking to see that he just couldn't get that one last accolade, the one that evaded him for over a decade of playing.
Yeah, and I think, like, I remember I had the pleasure of being able to interview his mom at, I believe, 2018 Worlds. And talking to her, she was talking about how he was always, like, such a good student, right? Like, they taught him, like, you're going to be the best at whatever. And I remember when she saw him lose, I believe it was on SKT, she was like, it felt like I could then say, like, you know what, no, you tried, like, I'm so, so proud of you. And it was an amazing moment. And like you said, it's been because of those ups and downs that have made him such a stellar player and fun to watch. And Ji-sun touched upon it in the beginning of the day, right? Where
what did I miss? Like, we're going to Game 5. We're waiting for Game 5 to start.
He just wants to come here and have fun as part of his last Worlds. Not that he didn't want to win, of course, because obviously he wants to take it all, but also just be able to take in the event, be able to experience it and kind of live through it, enjoy it while he can.
And that's the thing, like, it's one thing to be a fantastic player. It's another thing to be a fantastic person.
Yeah.
And when you see Peanut, it's the fact that his teammates speak so highly of him behind the scenes and what that means to him. When you see him for the very last
We'll HLE have roster changes? Well, Peanut's retiring, so yeah. They'll probably try and get like Kanavi or Tarzan.
And even on this stage, he sat there and smiled.
Yeah.
He knew that it was the end, but it didn't matter. It was the journey, and it was what this meant to him.
Journey
as a
before
person,
destination.
Not as a player, not as anything else, just as a person, Peanut. There's so much respect and love for him.
Every time you saw him in the hallway, he'd give you a smile and a hello, and really lightening up every room that he stepped into, right? And of course, he's going into military service, so maybe we'll see him again, maybe on a broadcast here or there. There's a spot maybe if you want to come analyze in the LEC. If you want to do that, you could host like you're in the LEC, that'd be sick. That's not going to happen now as we are getting that interview set up. Then maybe because I think a lot of focus does go
host
over
the
to
LEC.
Peanut, but if we go across the line also, I feel for Viper also, right? Looking at this series particularly, and the fact that he's also one of those players that has been kind of chasing that big success that he did get in 2021 continuously, and we can never blame his performances.
No, and like even when he was on EDG in 2021, he was such a focal point for that roster. It was plays like the Aphelios and the Jinxes where he was able to come alive in those team fights and completely take over. And it's just unfortunate at times where he
I just got an email from Hanwha Life. What?
At this tournament where he
Can
still
we
has like
call?
you look at that 11 kill
Why do they want to
Kai'Sa
call me, chat?
performance where unfortunately it was a loss. You look at so many times
Regarding
in this
an
game
open
where,
spot
or
in the
series,
main
it looked
roster
like
for
maybe
LCK
he would have been able to take
2026.
over.
That Ziggs.
And it's just, yeah, the Ziggs, like there was so often where maybe, just maybe,
no,
but
I'm
again,
sorry, I already got a
maybe
team.
doesn't make champions.
I already got a team.
That's the World Championship, of course, and that means we say goodbye to HLE. Can we pull up the bracket maybe? Let's see where we stand because we had our very first quarterfinal. But we have 3 to go, and if you didn't get the info yet, we'll have 2 semifinals right after that, which is pretty insane if we get that bracket up, because that means that GENG do knock out HLE, and tomorrow we can maybe preface this a little bit as we wait for this Peanut interview.
Chat, we got today HLE GENG, tomorrow KT CFO, the next day G2 Top Esports, the next day T1 AL, the next day the first semi-final between GENG and CFO because KT's going to lose, and then the next day the next semi-final which is T1 versus G2 because G2's going to win, Me4 is going to get top 4, baby.
It's not going to fly forever. I need to have
All
some
in a row.
analysis.
You'll have to see it.
I mean, this is a team that when they punch up,
Boom.
they punch
Boom.
up hard, right?
Boom.
Like that was
Boom.
the GENG
Boom.
series. Like,
Boom.
When
Boom.
Cuz suddenly
Boom.
has like an
Boom.
absolute beast of
Boom.
a game, right? And when the
Boom.
entire team
Boom.
steps up,
Boom.
they're amazing. It's just that they inevitably fall back down, and you kind of saw that in the LCK playoff bracket, right? Where they did manage to beat GENG in the upper bracket, which is what ended up earning them that 3rd seed instead of the 4th that we were all kind of expecting. And then they ended up getting 0-3 in both of their games against HLE and GENG, or a series rather. And that was a tough watch for me personally. But yeah, that is this team. They are their namesake.
I'm a CFO Andy.
Yeah, I'm on the same
I'm
boat.
a CFO Andy. We're all KT haters here. Welcome.
When coming back to this team, right?
God
Because
bless.
like you have Junja who was on EDG in 2021 and was like, no, actually we're gonna go with JJ. And then he comes back, he kind of bounces around a little bit. Same you look at Doggo. Doggo got picked up and moved to BLG because of the performance he had at these international competitions coming through from the LMS. Neither of them could find that success in the LPL, and instead of going, oh well, you know, that's it, we're done, they come to CFO. They put on a clinic when it comes to hitting every single international event throughout the year.
KT enjoyer because I hate Caedrel.
The
Okay.
tournament of his life. He has looked incredible. The Draven is insane. This man is popping off on everything. I am so excited to see what CFO can do and just how far they can take this run now that it's the first time in 10 years that they have made it to that playoff stage.
It's really crazy. Did you see those cherry-picked stats that there was like a Reddit thread? And the thing is, Doggo's really good, but the stats there were like... but he deserves it. He will live to play another day. That will be tomorrow. But as said already, that does mean that we have to say goodbye to some of the biggest names in our 15-year history of Worlds. It is Peanut going over to military service. And of course, we had to talk to him in the Verizon post-game interview special edition with Peanut.
Lock in now.
Peanut, thank you so much for joining me today. You have played at the highest level for a decade. You know situations like this, and yet you walked into today's elimination series knowing that it could be the last one. Can you talk me through your mindset and mental preparation in today's series?
네, 피넛 선수 정말 10년이라는 시간 동안 최정상에서 계속 활동해 오셨습니다. 그리고 이런 경기를 많이 치러 보셨겠지만 오늘 한 번 더 이제 지면 집으로 돌아가야 된다. 그리고 정말 마지막에 될 수 있다라는 사실을 안 채로 준비하시면서 멘탈적으로 또 마음가짐 어떤 식으로 준비하셨나요?
되게 오히려 부담감은 좀 없었고요. 그래도 단순히 어떤 생각이었냐면 그냥 오늘이 매일매일 경기 월드아사 할 때 오늘이 그냥 마지막이 아니었으면 좋겠다. 그냥 이런 생각만 가지고 대회했었고 뭐 부담감이나 그런 거는 전혀 있지 않고 경기를 할 수 있다는 거에 그냥 되게 고마웠던 것 같아요. 네.
Honestly, I didn't really feel much pressure, and I had the same kind of mindset heading into the game as usual from the past Worlds and this year's Worlds, which was, I just wish this is not the last one for me. And I also thought that I was not feeling under a lot of pressure, and I was really grateful that I was able to perform.
And you have been playing for a decade. You have 7 domestic titles. 5 of them are with a different team. You're the second most decorated player in the LCK with 2 international titles as well. Anything looking back that you see as a specific memorable moment in your career?
네, 피넛 선수는 7번의 LCK 우승과 그중에 5번은 또 다른 팀과 함께 했었고요. 또 2번의 국제대회 우승 타이틀이 있으시고 정말 LCK에서 두 번째로 타이틀이 가장 많은 선수인데 가장 기억에 남는 가장 최고의 순간 떠오르는 게 있다면?
너무 많고 너무 매순간 뭐 우승 아니면 뭐 타이틀 거머쥐었을 때 다 좋았는데 오늘은 그냥 딱 마지막 끝나고 퇴장할 때 관객 팬분들이 다 제 이름 불러줬을 때가 지금은 제일 기억에 많이 남는 것 같아요.
There are so many, every moment that I was able to lift up the trophy. But for now, I would like to say when I was exiting the stage today, everyone was chanting my name.
And of course, they would be chanting your name. You're one of the most memorable junglers in the league history. You're such a unique person and player in league history itself. How do you want people to remember you?
네, 앞으로도 많은 분들이 피넛 선수의 이름을 계속 외칠 것 같은데요. 롤 역사에 있어서 정말 크게 이름을 남긴 정말 유일무이한 대체 불가능한 또 정글러로서 활동하셨습니다. 사람들이 피넛 선수를 어떻게 좀 기억할 것 같은지 어떻게 기억해주면 좋겠는지 궁금하네요.
굉장히 잘했던 정글러 중에 한 명이라고 기억됐으면 좋겠고요. 그리고 꾸준히 그래도 좋은 퍼포먼스 보여줬다라고 기억됐으면 좋겠습니다.
I hope they think of me as one of the good junglers and also someone who had a very consistent and great performance throughout the career.
If you were to look back at the young player you were 10 years ago when you joined Najin, what kind of message would you send to that young player who was about to step into the biggest journey of his life?
네, 그러면 이제 나진에 갓 입단한 정말 어린 피넛 선수에게 하나의 메시지를 남겨줄 수 있다면 무슨 말씀 하시고 싶으신지 정말 앞으로 수많은 큰 무대를 밟게 될 여정을 좀 앞에 두고 있었을 텐데요.
정말 고생 많이 할 각오를 하고 각오한다고 이게 또 되는 건 아니겠지만 그냥 계속 열심히 하고 전진해 나갔으면 좋겠다라고 말하고 싶어요.
You know, there's a long journey ahead of you, so please be ready. I don't know, being ready can solve every problems, but you know, there's a long way ahead of you, and yeah, keep working hard, keep pushing forward, and you'll be able to reach wherever you want.
Peanut, I want to give you the closing thoughts on this interview for all the fans who cried with you, celebrated with you, cheered for you for all this decade. This is for you.
너무 감사드리고요. 응원해주시고 이렇게 같이 슬퍼도 해주신 지금까지 팬분들한테 너무 감사드리고 저는 이제 끝나지만 어쨌든 계속 많은 선수들이 계속 대회를 이어나갈 거고 대회가 있을 테니까 대회를 재밌게 봐주셨으면 좋겠고요. 다시 한번 진심으로 감사드린다고 마지막으로 전하고 싶네요.
Thank you so much. I am very grateful for your support and for you crying for me. But you know, my story ends here. But there's still more players competing and performing in the tournament. So please keep watching the upcoming matches and tournaments. And one more time, very, very thankful and grateful for all of your love and support.
A lot of inspirational words. Thank you so much on behalf of the whole league community. 그동안 모든 것에 감사합니다.
Thank you.
W Peanut. Big W Peanut.
Oh, thank you two so much for that wonderful goodbye to such an important player. I almost want to say that in these moments you can have a lot of players that are overcome completely with sadness, but I feel like he is at peace. I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but the way he's speaking about his experiences and speaking to his experiences, because he knows he's given us an incredible journey, right? So many people have fallen in love with his play style, with him as a person. And I think a lot of people, you connect that to your favorite players. You know, you live their experience as they are yours. And I feel like, you know, I hope he realizes how much he has given us.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, he was truly someone who had
Peanut.
so much fun playing.
What are we going to do next year when we're coaching in the LCK? What are we going to do when Peanut's not there?
Peanut! That was reflected in, again, like, as a member of media, the fact that he like always remembered who I was. He would always try to talk to me in English.
Peanut, bro.
And I would always try to talk to him in Korean. And it was amazing. Like, it seemed like he had so much joy in playing the game, interacting with people, in being around his teammates, right? So
we got
I'm
Canyon,
glad that we could
we got
even
Cuz,
see that here
we got
today,
Piosik.
both on stage and in the interview.
Yeah, and I think the fact that his final thoughts were not of him.
Maybe Tarzan or Kanavi
cheering for
comes
everyone
back.
else. The support everyone else says a lot about him as a person, as a player, and it is heartbreaking to see a
We got all the
legend
little
like that
psychopaths.
stepping away from the
We got
game for
Lucid.
Yeah, he's given us so much. So he'll be missed, Peanut, for
Oh,
sure.
Peanut.
And awesome that he gave that final interview as a goodbye to all of us. But it is GENG that moves on, and it is KT time tomorrow versus CFO. Those upstarts. It's going to be absolutely historical once
Oh
again.
god, tomorrow's gonna be
right
historical,
here,
generational. It's gonna be fucking beautiful.
Good night.
That's what it's gonna be. The downfall of KT. It's been 10 months of this shit, waiting for them to fucking fall. And they kept getting back up. But now you have met your match. Doggo.
The fear is beautiful. Spiraling, despair, doing a whole bunch of work. And Canyon takes down Peanut. It's a 1-for-2 so
Doggo
far.
will take him down.
Now just trying to kite this one out.
Doggo will not go place. He will fight back.
Into the back of his skull as Viper and
KT elimination 24 hours from now.
Is just too much. Keen chasing after them. The spear just barely misses, but they're holding them in place. Another spear flies through, and Keen just dashes on top of the dragon. Zeka gets torn apart, and GENG are looking for a repeat of the LCK finals.
Bum bum bum. Oh, hey. Oh, bro, why is today so sad, man? Fuck. Jammer song as well. Alright, tomorrow the biggest hate watch of our lives. I won't be that mean, I promise. But the downfall begins. I cannot allow KT to win tomorrow and then have a chance to beat GENG. No. That timeline is cursed. I'm be crying 2 days in a row. Farewell, Peanut. My Gotha. No Peanut. No Peanut next year. Hey! No Peanut, no Chronicler. But you got Sally, chat. We're gonna keep going. We'll keep going with the co-streams. Maybe we'll have to invite Chronicler on. Or if Peanut's at an event in like a World and we're around, and get him on the stream. Have a little chat. See how he's doing. How long is military? 18 months? But he's allowed to like go out and stuff, right? He can go to like a world final. You know, MSI's in Korea. Is he allowed to go to MSI while he's in the military for a day or two? Hang out? He is, right? Maybe we see Peanut at MSI next year. No? What do you mean no? Hey! Hey!
I need oxygen. Give my best, and I watch us rise again. I'm ready to leave the past behind.
Alright, Chattermans. What is the lore of the KT Hate Watch? Well, lore, Hate Watch is DK. And then, because that happened, then her favorite team was KT, so Hate Watch KT. And then, like, I soft Hate Watched KT, but then KT kept winning, and DK kept losing. And then KT, like, knocked DK out of Worlds twice by beating GENG, and then fucking getting the higher seed. And then I got really mad, so the Hate Watch level, like, as DK fell and KT rose, like, DK's back here and KT's over here looking for a World Semis. Like, come back. DK's a better team. They beat them in spring. They're a better team. And then IG's also left here, so they just keep going, and it's annoying. They just stop at one point, right? Come back. No, World's quarters, it's where you're capping. You're peaked. I thought they wouldn't get out of Swiss. That happened. But now they ain't getting past quarters. No. Not happening. So that's where it comes from. Alright, Chattermens. Man of Chattermens. Alright, quick thing. Worlds is tomorrow, the next day. All day, every week. Every day this week is Worlds. All day, every week. Then, obviously, we'll be live every day. And then I'll be live on the 8th and the 9th next weekend. This has been a fucking long-ass year of lots of stuff happening. It's been non-stop pace. So I'm going to be taking small breaks. The small breaks will be like Monday to Friday next week. I'm going to be traveling to somewhere, and the setup for the World Finals is hopefully going to be fucking epic. Hopefully we can get like a massive setup behind us and big pace it. After World Finals, I'll be gone for around a week and a half. And then by the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, I'll be back. And then it's the big pace, because I'm going to try and take like a week or two break in these next 4 weeks, just so my brain is refreshing, and then have a small break for Christmas, because next year is absolutely mental with Los Ratunis, LEC, competing, streaming, co-streaming, LEC, fucking God knows how far we're going to go. So yeah, I'll be live all week this week, then 8th and 9th. And then from the 21st, 22nd, 23rd this week, we should be back big pacing for a couple of weeks while we got Red Bull event, League Awards, all that stuff. And then December, there's going to be a Los Ratunis bootcamp somewhere. And then it's Christmas time. We'll do some Christmas streams. Maybe we'll do a Halloween stream. When's Halloween? The 31st? Should we do a Halloween stream on Friday? Maybe we can do like a scary game Halloween stream. But yeah, the pace has been massive. I don't know how many hours I've streamed this year, but I think I've done like 2.3k hours or some shit. Maybe 2.4. I don't know. I'll have to check how many hours. But yeah, we'll slow pace it a little bit. A little bit. We'll do this week, next weekend, and then yeah. But I hope you guys enjoy. You know, it's Christmas coming up. It's Halloween coming up. Make sure you're looking after yourself, saying hello to the fam, enjoying your days and all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, KTCFO, be there or be a square. Next year, I think next year, I'm going to try and go on site as much as possible for these events. Being on site, I feel like it's just another level. Like MSI is in Korea, Worlds is in NA. I feel like when we're in person and we can like interview the players, have a chat, be in the crowd, stuff like that is fucking mental. So next year we're going to try and big pace it. But for this year, we're going to be from home. Yeah, we're not going to go to China. But I will go somewhere next week, so the setup for the finals will be different. We'll be suited up and booted up. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifts, shout out subbers. I'll catch you later. Sleep well, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Guest cast the LCK, bro. Guest casting the LCK with Atlas would be fucking crazy business. That would be sick. Alright, see you tomorrow. Much love. Bye. Bye, chat. Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.